last we left off, after a series of events, the fortuitous, there we
Oh,
go, that's the word, encountering of Amara's brother after a number of things. Him laying in and dealing the final blow for the battle that you were in. All of you began to assemble and pull together a shopping trip to heal your wounds and stock your coffers.
I'm so
Proceeded to
nervous.
happen.
Oh, fuck.
After a number of items were picked up, Rowan, you, and Ezreal made your way back to your newly gifted home of some rather interesting add-ons. As you arrived through a series of surprise attacks directly in front of you, Rowan, Ezreal, in a ball of glowing light, vanished. You stand there with this angry cat person bearing down on you and just attacking as hard as he can. You hear the door open and a shout from Ink Eyes at the front door of your new mansion. And you look over to see a black sword wielding captain of the ship and a group of soldiers who are all bearing down on you and heading directly for you. Ink Eyes and Rowan, I need you two to roll for initiative.
Okay.
It's not bad. Okay. Rolled a 19.
I rolled a 17.
Okay.
My heart. I have the heart palps, guys. I'm so nervous.
You had a 19 and you had a 17?
Yes.
Okay. 17 to 19.
69. Nice.
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 Okay. Captain has a 16, so he'll be going directly after you. And then the group of soldiers who are with you.
Oh my god. Sorry. I just want them to be okay. I really just want them to be okay.
And need to roll one more.
My whole stomach is like, ugh. Previously
Okay.
on the dawn. I know.
Rowan, what's your dex modifier?
My dex, I want to say, is a 4. It's 4.
Okay, you'll be going
My
before
whole
him.
stomach is squeezing and my chest is
Guys,
squeezing.
you will go before the captain. But after this guy,
I've thought of some
and
shenanigans for this, and one of them is
Sonic
extremely
the
stupid
Tabaxi
and can
Hedgehog will
possibly
be
hurt
going
me.
first.
And the
Nice.
fuck, the tabaxi.
Rowan, you see as he turns on you, like claws out, and he just and he turns and just makes an attack directly at you. And I'm gonna turn him around here.
Don't hurt my
Okay.
boy. Don't hurt my boy. Don't kill my guy.
And he
Please
is
don't
going
do
to
this.
make
Don't
his
kill
first
my
attack.
guy.
I don't think that hits, but
Good.
it is a 9 plus 12. So
17? No, that wasn't. 9, 10,
no, that's
11.
21.
21.
21? Oh, yeah, that hits. That
Yeah.
hits. Why did you think it didn't hit? Yeah, that hits. That hits. Yeah,
Okay.
definitely hits.
So he has.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's gonna make his first hit on you, and he's making he's making both of his action or both of his attacks against you, which he has. So he is going to straight up just attack as hard
Jeez.
as he can. Make sure he actually has that second attack.
What's
He
their
does.
end game? Why are they here? We've only lived here for a day.
And he just like turns around immediately and starts slamming into you. Second attack coming in now, and I'll roll for damage afterwards.
We've
13
literally
plus
only
12.
lived here for a
Yeah, that
day.
hits.
Okay. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, that was good. That was a 13 plus Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay,
You
you
got
succeed.
this, Rowan.
Like he like pulls back and just goes boom, 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 slamming into his fists into you, and you feel a stunning sort of overtake you for a moment. But even as it does, even as it pulls into you, you immediately just sort of and resist, and you sort of shake it off. Let's see here. He is going to go ahead and release this energy out of him, and use his own abilities.
Mm.
And yeah. So as he hits you and strikes in, you see as a pulse of energy travels up his arm, and as it connects with your face, it just explodes out. And it deals
Roll low, roll low,
Yeah.
roll low, roll
D6
low,
necrotic.
roll low,
If I can
roll
get it to
low.
roll.
Please
There we
roll
go.
low. Be low rolls. Low rolls.
20 necrotic damage as it just
Jesus. Okay.
plus 2d8 of the actual hitting you, which is another 6 damage.
Okay.
And he's just like right there. He's holding his action, or he's holding himself up, and he like punched into you. You've taken the damage, and like he's pulling back. It's now your turn.
Okay. Well, it's safe to say I probably have my swords out, right?
I believe you had them out when you first showed up and you pulled them.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
So, do I need to ignite them? I'm assuming I probably ignited them as well.
I will say that you already ignited them, yes.
Okay. All right. So, okay, what do I want to do? Rowan's eyes are gonna dart from where Easy once stood, and kind of just do a quick glance over his shoulder, and he is going to wipe twice at him, and he's gonna return the favor. That's the tabaxi. Okay. Okay, so that's an 11 and a no, sorry, that is a 7 and a 12. So
What is
7.
force
We'll
damage?
do
Is that like when
a
people attack you? Is that force damage?
dirty 20 for the Light of Mistra to hit, and then the 12 on top of this, so the 22 for the Blaze of Mistra.
Okay, both hit.
Okay, all right. So I'm gonna go ahead and swing for the damage. 8. So 11 slashing damage for the Light of Mistra.
Okay. And as soon as you hit him with the first attack, he seems to just suddenly react and makes a straight attack against you as well. As it connects in, he just whips around and he takes the blow, but he also delivers another directly to you, doing another amount of damage. So go ahead and roll your damage. And
Okay, so that's
Mhm.
8 radiant damage done to him
okay,
on top of the 11 slashing.
okay,
Then I'm gonna do the Blaze of Mystery now. And then 2d6. So that is 7 slashing damage.
Mhm.
And then one at a time. 6, 2. So 8 fire damage done to him as well.
okay. All right.
Okay. And then I am going to run towards the door.
Okay. And
And
you have
he
mobile, correct?
I have mobile. He cannot take an opportunity attack
Okay.
against me.
Really quick before you run, he's going to he's
Gonna hit him
got
again.
his hit on you. I
Mhm.
need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Give me just okay. Well, I can't move my character for some reason.
Oh, I'll fix that. Oh, you should be able to use it. Oh, that's weird.
No, it's weird. I think it might be my my browser. I might have to bounce out and bounce back in.
It's borked.
That is an 18 plus 7, so 25.
You definitely succeed. You are not stunned. You do, however, take another 4d6 necrotic and 2d8
fuck?
bludgeoning damage. Oh, wow. So an 18 necrotic and then
34?
16 bludgeoning. Yes.
What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna need help really fast.
He's so fast he can ignore turn order.
Yeah, I guess so. I can't move my character for some reason. Give me just a second.
Yeah, you definitely have the ability to.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. Give me just a second.
Yeah, I'll just reset it too on my end. Settings. There you go.
What the fuck?
Let's try it again.
Mhm.
All right, so 40 feet this way. So I'll make sure right there, away from him.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to bonus action second wind.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to get some health back. That is a 10, so I gain 20 back. Thank God.
Okay.
I'm shaking. And God, with your permission, can I shout to Ink? As
Yeah,
I'm running?
I'll give that.
Okay, I'm gonna yell to Ink. Ink, tell the house to protect and reach out to the others. I don't know if that could even work. If the butler can translate through the bracelet, I don't know. It's worth a shot.
Okay.
Let to kind of send a warning, like an alert system, like a security system, maybe. I don't know. And then
Help! I fallen and I can't get up.
let me make sure. I just want to make sure I'm not fucking up. Extra chance. Yeah, no, that's it for Rowan.
Okay. You make that move and you start to run away and you shout out to Ink Eyes as you see him on the doorway and you're like, warn everybody! And you like Ink Eyes, you're standing there watching as like Rowan is running towards you with this tabaxi behind him, and you look off to the side and you see just fucking people coming at you and running towards him. And as you do, first person who is up is going to make his run. He is going to run directly towards Rowan. Let's see what we have at distance here.
I'm gonna throw up.
It's this.
I'm going to
Get
be
smaller,
sick.
damn it. There we go.
Ah!
Let's see what we have. Distance.
That's typically the reverse of what I've heard. Wait, what?
I'm sorry for your loss. He's gonna run towards you, Rowan, but he can only get about yay far.
Okay.
Yes, he maxes out. And then the next guy is going to run, but he is going to get close enough. I think.
Fucking prick!
So let's see what we have
Oh!
here. Center.
Fuck.
Oh yeah,
No.
he has enough room to get to you, so he's gonna run directly over to you. And it's just like this armored guy, and as he's getting closer and running, it's like, "The fuck you up, mother!" And as he's running toward you, like you're trying to get to the house, but you're like you glance over and you see and you recognize this guy
It's
from
the
a
See the
kid.
guy-
party of soldiers
It's the kid.
who were being dicks,
Oh, not the kid?
and he's just,
Oh, right,
"I'll
right.
fucking kill you," and comes over with a sword out, and he just slashes into you. And he's going to just make that attack directly against you. Put that to the side.
I'm a big
That
frown
is
face.
that is a 14 plus
Plus like a 1.
plus
Just a 1.
12.
Oh,
so
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
26
fucking
hits.
hits.
What
Okay.
the fuck was my new armor for?
Alright.
Damn, this is the guy that you were in the fight with, right?
Uh-huh.
The
The
earlier one in the town square.
They are arguably rolling really well, just saying. Oh wait, no, it's not plus 12, it's plus 8.
Still
That's
hits.
8 plus 14. So
Still
Still
does hit.
hits.
still hits.
Oh my
So
god.
he's just like slashes into you with his sword. And you take
What, like 142 damage?
1d10 plus 8. So 8, 9, 10, 11. So you take 11 damage from the first one. And then he slashes at you with his second attack, which is a 9 plus 8.
Would you have to roll twice for damage for it to hit the second attack?
I haven't rolled the second attack yet.
This is the second attack, which
This
is
is
the
the second
17.
attack.
Okay.
And the 17 misses, doesn't it?
17 does miss, right?
17 does miss, thankfully.
Yeah. So the second attack, like he like slashes you with you the first, and he like comes back up, and you're like, "Fuck!" And you move slightly forward, and he's like slashes and just catches air, and you're like, "Poof." A little bit of your hair flips away, and he's just like, "Fucking elf." He's just angrily staring at you. Ink Eyes, it is your turn.
Okay. This is a lot. Let me find out ranges.
Rowan's real hurt.
Damn, that has like a range. Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Oops. Accidentally back down. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna step.
Super anxious.
I'm gonna step out a little bit, but I'm gonna yell to the butler. I'm gonna turn back and say, "Collapse the back tunnels. And if you can, warn everybody else that we're under attack."
Okay. You say that, and the moment you go warn the others we're under attack, you're turning around, and he appears like right beside you. Hello, sir. You say that the house is under attack? What's happening?
Look, I'm gonna point to the guy who's fighting Rowan, and the tabaxi, and the captain.
He looks up and looks out. Yes.
Food. Eat them. Feed them,
Looks
ink
back
eyes.
up at you. Would you like us to defend the house as well?
Yeah.
Eat them.
Probably should. Probably gonna need help.
Eat them.
He like nods. Will only be a moment. You see sort of a dark look into his eye. And then he just sort of like, in a liquid fashion, just puddles down into the floor and disappears.
All right.
Get up. Give
Did that take up an action or anything?
I will say that that will take up your
your
bonus
bonus action. Okay, that's fair.
Okay. Still can't do much. Maybe. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna move up to the end of the deck,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna use all my attacks to throw darts at the guy attacking Rowan.
Okay. Go ahead and make those attacks.
Okay, so 14 plus 9 for the first one.
14 plus 9.
Yeah.
Yep, that hits.
So he takes 7 damage for that
Okay.
first one, and then the second one is a 19.
19. Okay.
I imagine that hits.
That does hit.
Okay. So he takes he takes 9 damage for the second one.
Okay. You run up to the edge and just like pull out darts and you're like, fwah, fwah, fwah! And like they go doom, doom, doom. And it's like, oh fuck.
And I'm not gonna run anymore from where I am, so for now that'll be my turn.
Okay. 9 damage to him. All right. After you go, now it's the captain. He goes, kill them. I want both of their skins for the master.
Skins. For
He
the
just sort of
ew.
starts moving forward. You see the black blade begins to pulse in his hand. Oof, 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 and a sort of darkness pulses out. And it seems to completely encompass his area for about 30 feet. So within this range. Oh wait, nope, 15 feet, not 30 feet. It's a 30-foot circle.
Level 1 darkness. Kind of confusing sometimes.
Sometimes.
Rowan's
Yep.
hurt.
And we'll say that it looks like this. It just sort of pulses
Rowan's
out from
really,
him, and he
oh.
begins to just move. And as he is moving, the darkness just seems to go with him, flowing in the same direction. And
He's not okay.
he's going to get about this far before he stops Rowan. And you just see this bolus of black black darkness just coming closer and closer towards you. The next guys are up. It is going to be these two,
I feel sick.
and they are just going to like
I
use
feel
the
so
movement.
sick.
Get them! And they're just gonna start running towards you, and they're gonna get about there and there because they're gonna try and avoid the darkness. They don't like it. All right. And from there, we're going to roll back to the top of the round.
Fuck. I hate this tabaxi.
Oh. And Ink Eyes, you feel a vibration just at your feet. And you feel like this movement and shifting that happens around you. You're like, what the hell is going on? You're like looking around, and you feel as the house begins to move beneath your feet. Shifting. You move for just like a second, and like you feel a wetness around your feet. You look down. You see as what was once banisters has become teeth.
My God, it's so.
Inkle just like
Oh my
be
God.
like, oh man, and
It's
like
so
look at the
cool.
bottom of his shoe.
Look at the
Oh,
well.
jeez.
Oh my God.
Jeez.
Oh, geez,
Look
Rick.
at the well, even.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
You see as like
Our house is a total monster, yo.
arms start rolling out from the house
Shut up.
itself, extending out. Rowan and Ink Eyes. For the purposes of the battle that we're sitting on right now, you have a layer action that you are able to take.
We have a.
One each of you, and for per round. So what you'll be able to do is do one of two actions.
Do tell. Do
If you do not have someone grappled, you have the capacities to say, grab that guy, and that person will have to make a strength check.
fuck the
If you have
tabaxi.
a person in your grasp or in the grasp of the house, you can say consume.
Oh,
I can guess that you know what that is.
Yo, what?
Is it lunchtime?
Hey, yo, house, eat that motherfucker.
Eat him.
Chomp, chomp, motherfucker.
I want to know what's going on with the people in the basement, in the secret tunnels, if they're getting devoured at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
did he have
What
any
if-
response?
what if
Like
those
the
are the
intestines.
intestines? Yeah.
So yes.
Did he have any response, God, to
bowels
me
of the
telling
house.
him to collapse the tunnels?
He just nodded his head, and you said so. He nodded his head. He looked at you, and you said something else, and he's like, "Defend," and he just huddled.
We have a
I
mimic
gotta say, the
chugging
tunnels-
raiders at this point, so
I love
that
it.
should be fun.
I'm so excited.
Okay.
The tunnels to me seem like a literal shithole, but a good one.
Right? Right?
Where do you
Gotta go
think the well
somewhere,
leads?
man.
Right?
Yeah.
There isn't water down there.
Okay. All right.
Well,
I got.
there
Just
isn't
people
very much
in
water
armor.
in your large intestines either.
So as we are as this happens, it is going to be it is now the Tabaxi's turn, and the Tabaxi, like, he sees this happen, and he's just like staring up at it, and he's just sort of going, oh fuck.
Yep.
And
'Cause
he sees
fuck you,
Rowan, and
Tabaxi.
he's focused in on that, and he's looking up at this giant house, and you can see how he's like, maybe this was a bad idea.
No shit. Yeah, it was
And
fucking
he's
bad
like,
idea.
"Ugh, fuck!" And he starts running towards you, Rowan, and he's going to attempt to make another attack on you.
Please roll low.
Yeah, it's like, So he's going to make his. I'm going to go ahead and just roll both of his first two attacks. And first attack is
25.
yeah.
That one hits. The second one doesn't hit.
Okay. So first
At
attack
least-
hits, second
Hey,
one
baby,
doesn't.
that's at least one.
So he's just like, he starts running towards you, and you just see as he like jumps up and he comes down with like the first attack, and you like dodge out of the way, but then the second one comes straight across, and he connects with a left hook right across your face. He's going to go ahead and pulse as he connects, and it's dealing 14 necrotic damage. Plus, it's 1d6 plus 8. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 bludgeoning damage.
Good thing I didn't bring your unicorn
Uh,
to make it a unicorn layer.
and he's
'cause
just
we
going
had
to
discussed
start
that.
like punching into you again and again. So he's going to make
Don't. He doesn't want to do
He's
that.
going to
Don't
use
do that.
his bonus
No,
action to
no,
make
don't do that.
a second attack against
No,
you.
please.
Lair actions don't have to be on our turns.
Nope,
do
they can be on any turn or at the
then
end.
while
Hello,
this is
I'm gonna
happening-
grapple him. I'm gonna.
At the end of any turn.
Ah, okay.
like,
we were
fucking-
both like,
Really?
yeah.
So he's gonna make two more strikes against you. Hold on. Yeah, two unarmed strikes against you. So just boom, boom. And it is a 22 and a 14.
One hits, the other doesn't.
Okay. The this one just does the there you go.
Oh, fuck me.
So
Okay.
just like as he punches into you. And then he just like floats backwards away
Oh
from
my
you
god.
as he wants to stay out of the range of this
Rowan
of
is
whatever the
so
fuck is
hurt.
happening. He does have mobile, so you will not be able to trigger an opportunity attack on him. That is the end of his turn.
Feast.
No. Get out.
So,
Rowan.
what do you
I
want
don't-
to do?
I don't think
What?
he's not within range of the house.
You have no idea.
Ink is gonna
This
point at
house
him,
can
and
move for all we know.
Ink
Yeah.
is gonna point and yell, "Grab him!"
Okay.
That well could sink itself into the ground and come up. Just who knows?
Rowan's
And-
hurt.
Picture this kind of like a Zerg colony.
Rowan is so hurt.
So hot in here.
So, Ink Eyes, you point at the Tabaxi and you're like, grab him! And you just hear, yes, I will defend. The house just sort of shakes for a second. And you do see is like right at his feet a series of dark sort of hole, like a like something begins to come up right around his feet, and you're like, the fuck? As you see another well appear right at his feet,
Oh, nice.
like
my
a
God.
fucking graboid.
Okay.
And
the
he
timers.
has got to
Never.
make a strength saving throw.
Hopefully, you failed that.
Hold on, I have to grab that really quick. Hold on.
I assume he's not very strong. He's a monk.
So, no, there we go.
Tremors has been a frequent. I might have to watch
It
Tremors.
has.
Yeah.
It should be.
It's a
Should be
sign.
frequent in everyone's
So
mind,
many times to come up.
always.
I need to watch it now. That's a sign.
Forever and always.
Let's see here. Oh, okay. So, and then the mimic is going to roll. Oh yeah,
Oh
Weirdly-
damn.
the mimic actually does like you just see as it appears around its feet and he like, and it just goes and grabs and like you see as he's like trying to hold these teeth back and he's got like his legs, his arms out as like this graboid has come out of the ground of a well and it's like holding him in its mouth right now. Yeah, for the purposes of this, he is in fact restrained.
That's my lair action, right? I can't tell him again to eat
Nope.
him.
Once per you have once per round the ability.
Well, hey, Allie, if you want to get rid of that tabaxi,
So
all on you.
so
We
Rowan
didn't say
is
we'd find alternate sources.
so
Mhm.
Rowan is going to attack the guy in front of him.
Okay.
Let me grab my stuff here.
It's gonna be like Pokemon, but with eating. He can only be devoured if he's weak.
Nice. Okay.
You got to get their HP bar into the red.
You,
Otherwise, it won't
you
work.
do. You
Okay.
do. Let her
So,
have a master tongue.
Well, yeah, they
9
walk onto the front porch of the house like you fucked up there, buddy. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
So 28 to hit for the light of Mistra.
That hits.
Okay, and then a 9 plus 10, so 19 for the Blaze of Mistra.
That also hits.
Okay, cool. So going for against him. Full damage on that one, so that's 14 slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
That is 2 radiant damage.
Okay.
So and then for the blaze, that is 7 plus 3. Nice. So 10 slashing damage, and then 2 flame damage. So 4 fire damage.
Okay.
But out of spite, because this is the dude that I was duking it out with in this square, right? This is that
Yep.
guy. This is that
Yes, it
guy.
is.
Okay, so just to kind of put the nail in the coffin because he insulted me and he insulted Amara, I'm gonna go ahead and do an action surge.
Okay.
Just kind of put a nail in that coffin. Quick.
Putting some nails in his coffin.
I was hoping that was gonna be a nat 20, but that was a 19. 19 plus 13 math, 32, I think. 32 to hit.
30. That definitely hits.
Okay, yeah, I figured it would. That is 11 slashing damage,
Okay.
and then rolling for radiant, 2 radiant damage done to him. I'm gonna bonus action summon my echo.
Okay.
So I'm gonna summon that bad boy right next to me.
And get out of there.
And then as soon as I do, like, I'm just kind of imagine as soon as I do my last blow, my echo will come next to me, and I'll just turn to the tabaxi, and I'm gonna say, consume.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make sure I make eye contact with the tabaxi when I say consume.
Okay. And you look up, you see this tabaxi,
It's like, oh,
and the
what?
tabaxi's like,
Oh?
and you feel this like inclination to say consume.
Oh.
It sort of pulses into your mind, and you're like, what the fuck? Consume. And the tabaxi just all of a sudden you feel a visceral sound resonate through the area as the enclosement happens, and he has got to make a Constitution saving throw.
You better die,
So,
bitch. My
let's
house
see
gonna
what
eat
he
you.
gets.
And I used my movement to get to the house, so I'm like right next to Ink at this point.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
And I'm
Good.
gonna roll his Constitution saving throw.
Good, because Rowan is not okay. He needs a potion.
Just
Or
so y'all see
12.
it.
Hey.
That's good.
It is. He does succeed, and but he does you see this thing envelop him, and he's like, and like it's you hear and you see sort of whiffs of smoke like start billowing out of the mouth, and for a second it seems like it's gonna close, but then like the tabaxi
So
breaks its way through.
So he gets 12 plus 18 on top of that? Is that what that is? Or is it
No.
a 12?
It's 10,
18 was the
10 is
house.
the roll. He has to beat a 10. And
Oh.
he did.
No.
12.
Damn.
He had to. Yeah, actually, it's a different number, but yes, he had to
Oh.
beat a certain level, and or else it starts to consume him. But he did beat it, so it's like, well, okay. But he just sort of like pulls out. You see as he like pops up. You do see like portions of like his fur has been completely disintegrated.
Yeah, fuck that
and there are
tabaxi.
small
Fuck that
burns that have appeared on him, as he has taken.
Lot of damage. A lot of damage, please.
Acid
Like,
damage.
cause fuck him.
Yes.
Mimic damage.
Bye.
Yeah, he's taken 5
Okay.
acid damage from the mimic
Okay.
that has held him.
Okay.
Is he still
It
held?
may be a,
He is still held, and he'll be held, but he does on his turn have the ability to break free.
Okay.
I wanna break free. I
Okay.
wanna break free.
That said, Rowan, that was your turn. It is
Yeah,
now
that's it,
this guy's turn. Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't know
I
why
moved
my
it to a
turn
different
order
thing.
disappeared.
This guy's
Oh,
turn.
I
He's
have to
going to
double
make a
click it.
run towards you,
Double click you do.
just straight up. And he is going to make, like, he looks kind of fucked up. He's like, "I'll fucking kill you!"
He's only kind of fucked up.
And
Can he
like
be
you can
all
see like hatred in
whole
his
hell of a
eyes,
lot
and he is
fucked
just
up?
angry. And he is going to make
Please.
his first attack against you. It is a 13 plus 8. So that's a
That hits.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
And then another,
Wait, that's how
which
you
is a
get rid
4
of him?
plus 8. That does not hit.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
He's
Is he
just like,
attacking the Echo or Rowan? Because
learn something
he's
new.
still
He has
like
to attack-
13
he has
feet
to-
away.
He has to
from-
attack the Echo.
Yeah, the Echo is in front of me.
Yep.
well, he can come in front of you, or he can go around the Echo. I was misreading that. But no, he can come directly towards you. It is apparent which one of you is which.
Yeah.
So he's going to come directly to you.
Okay.
And he's going to make those attacks directly against you. So, the first one, though, yep, it's going to be 1d8. Oh, that sucks. So you get 8, you get 9 slashing damage. Actually, just like cuts across you, and it just doesn't really deal a whole lot of damage. And then he's just like sort of missing with the second one. And that's his turn.
Does the house do anything since he's within range of the house?
No.
The house
Oh.
is our lair. That we
That's
have
it,
to
okay.
choose to do that on our round. On the next round.
Within the next round, yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha.
All right, and that is his turn. Next is this guy here, and he is going to run forward as well. But I don't think he has quite the ability to get to you.
It's 50 feet.
To get there, yeah, he only has 30, so he will get as close as he can, but that's as far as he gets. There you go. Same with this guy. Or wait, nope, that's not his turn. It is Inkai's turn.
Alright, well, with my movement, I'm just gonna appear behind this guy. So now he's in the blender and flanked.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna start stabbing him.
Okay. You know, make those attacks.
Rowan's
Yep.
dying.
So that's at advantage, right? Because he's flanked.
That's
So-
advantage. Yeah.
Alright, so first one was a... Actions, here it is. First one is a 22 to hit.
Okay.
I
That
imagine
hits.
that hits.
Yeah.
He takes 8 damage from that first one, and then the second one at advantage. That is a nat 20.
Okay.
That is with the sickle. Oh man, max damage.
Okay. What's the damage?
So that is 22 damage.
Okay.
Max damage sounds like a cartoon character. from the
He's
early
looking real
2000s.
fucked up. As like Inkai slips behind him and just like starts stabbing into him and like
I'm-
slash it with a sickle.
I'm gonna spend a key and use my bonus action to flurry of blows.
Okay. Pop pop.
That's max spelled with 2 X's.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is a 19 plus 9. I imagine that hits.
That definitely hits.
So he takes 11 damage, and then the second attack. That is another 19.
Oh, sorry, y'all all froze for me.
Oh, are we frozen? Can you still hear me? Can everybody else hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're fine.
I hear you
It's
just
okay.
fine. Yeah.
I can hear you now. Was I
Okay.
the one that froze there?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
That's another
It does seem to
19 to
be.
hit.
Okay, that hits.
And he takes, where is it? Another 8 damage on top of that.
Yeah. It's like, oh, and he's like breathing hard, and he's just like bleeding like profusely from these wounds. He's like standing there, and he's like shaking. You see his like sweat is dripping off of him. He
I
does not
imagine
look good.
for the unarmed attacks, Ink Eyes is just gonna say, kidney punch, kidney punch, kidney punch, and just keep punching him in the kidney.
Fuck your
Go sleep,
kidney.
go sleep, go sleep.
Yeah, that's is that your turn?
Yeah.
Fuck your kidney.
As you do this, like you're like pounding into this guy, and you see as like the darkness begins to just move. You pieces of shit! And the captain moves up towards you, and actually, no, he suddenly disappears
Aw,
and then
fuck.
reappears over here.
Dang.
And you see as just the darkness envelops
Bane.
you,
He's gonna use Bane.
and he moves into range with you.
Just like, but
Thank God I have blindsight.
Yeah, which is a thing. However, he is going to make his attacks directly on you, Ink Eyes, because you are right there.
I'm kidney punching his friend.
Well,
Yeah, like you're like
it's
going kidney punch, ha ha, and then the darkness envelops you, and you sitting there, you're like, oh shit, and you just feel doom 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 as the vibrations coming up your arms or coming up your legs into your body. You feel as this attack is coming up, and you just hear you can, and he brings his sword down on you. Let's see here.
Question, I know this is like really way behind, but the Tabaxi, didn't he have to make a strength saving throw at disadvantage for the consume?
At
It was a Constitution saving throw.
That was the
It was-
Constitution?
that was
Okay.
this concept, but he'll get it on his turn. He gets to make a strength saving throw to try and break free.
Gotcha. Okay.
Ink has a.
I'm just trying to figure out the
crazy
mechanics of a layer just to make sure.
That is a 12 plus 13, Ink Eyes.
Yeah, that
It
absolutely
hits.
hits.
Okay. And he is slashing with you two-handed. And
Get in the house.
yes.
Get in the house.
The two-handed damage is going to be 18 necrotic.
All right.
And as he slashes across you, he is going to enact his branding smite, and it deals an extra 2d6 necrotic damage to you. And yeah, and you are just like pulsing with dark energy, so an extra 2d6. See if it rolls. Oh, you're all frozen again. Ugh.
We keep freezing. Oh no.
Maybe try reconnecting.
I have
Have
a
you
feeling
tried
he's
turning
still
it
playing
off and back on again?
Yeah.
You'd just be like,
Actually, you could check. How long has your session been for your sign in on your OS?
I think we're still frozen.
He's frozen on our. He's not. He's frozen on my end now.
yeah.
This happened the same time too. I think he just freezes for a moment. I don't know if it's his ISP. Legitimately, could be even like session uptime. Like his computer's been on for like 2 weeks straight. So. Do the restart. Dump that cash.
Do
get
the
those
restart.
People laugh about they laugh about that, but I know Noob, you agree.
Oh, yeah.
It legitimate tool. Use it on a regular basis.
At least 8 times out of 10, it fixes your problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would say yeah.
Power cycle
Oh, you
fixes
have a
all.
sound bug? Restart.
Especially if your uptime is high. Just point to it. Applications that will take so long to load, and then this web page I've been sitting, it's just spinning, and you go in Task Manager and you look in Process, and it's like, oh, it appears now for
I'm
147
so nervous.
days.
I'm so nervous. I gotta go to the bathroom again.
Restart.
I'll
It's been
never
ages.
know. I'll never know how much damage I'm taking.
Infinite.
No damage.
You're in a state of superposition damage.
I'm in a
where
state
you're
of
got it.
taking hit.
God is actually a computer, and you caught him in an infinite loop, and now he's just stuck trying to calculate the damage, and he'll never.
You
get
made him try to divide by 0.
Your name is now Schrodinger's eyes.
Mm.
Hey, technically, I'll never die then.
Mhm.
But you'll never live either.
You are both
Hence is the
alive
duality
and
of
dead at this
Schrodinger.
moment.
Or at least it's
But
bad.
at the same time, you'll be living and dying infinitely, so it's very, very strange.
both pain and serenity simultaneous.
Isn't that Zen, though?
Yeah, I mean that's what it is to
Yep.
be a monk.
Yep.
me.
Yep. I believe there's a religion where people, die multiple times just so they can eventually rank up into that echelon
Oh fuck.
Rank up. I've leveled up. My serenity level is over 9,000!
of. What? Over 9,000?
We're gonna get another screwdriver while we wait for God to figure out his technical difficulties. Man can make an entire universe in 7 days, but Discord, it's beyond his capabilities.
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
All things are slave to.
Oh,
I was gonna say that it's not explicitly TCP/IP here. We don't know.
what's going on?
That would just
Shooting the
Phil-
shit.
filling the air with noise until God comes back to continue the campaign.
Yeah, before Rowan dies.
Yeah, you don't have any potions.
No, I don't got anything to heal me.
I don't either. We're in big trouble if
We are in very big trouble. That's why
the layer actions are gonna help a lot though.
it sucks that we just found out about it on the second round, but
Well, I mean, you did
That's-
have to request his presence, initiate it.
yeah.
Even then, the save has to be somewhat easy so you don't get picked up and immediately die.
I wonder if
We're already dealing with a different subset of mimics, though, because if we're going strictly by Zemanuel,
I wonder if,
um,
it's these mimics shouldn't be doing half the things they're doing for us right now.
they shouldn't even be living together. They're solitary. They don't
Yeah.
live in groups. Oh, ours are.
So
Yeah,
I
sure.
wonder if we run into the house, they can't get us.
That's if the house is not.
A stomach. So but the bracelets
Yeah.
are supposed to keep us safe, though.
The bracelets are supposed
Yes.
to keep us safe.
Mhm.
So that's why I'm
So-
like,
How does it keep it safe? Does it keep that as from being hurt by their stomach acids and such, or does it revert the house back to a house while we're present in it?
I would assume so. That's what I would assume. But then
Yeah.
again, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
It'd
These
be
guys
so
are
much
dealing with some.
easier if we had a healer here.
Oh,
If Akron was here,
You know,
he would cast a healing
he's
word.
getting the screwdriver though. So.
Yeah.
Literally, Akron is just at a bar like,
yeah. I'm gonna go get.
I
a
have an
photo.
invention for a drink. I need some OJ and your finest clear liquor made from potatoes.
Potato liquor. Potatoes.
No potatoes.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them,
stick
turn
'em
them
in the
into
stew.
vodka.
That's the currency in Resident Evil.
Ferment them in a barrel.
Potatoes.
Actually, that's literally it. It would be more like mash them, boil them, ferment them in a barrel.
Yeah.
Potatoes?
Exactly.
I didn't even. Is that actually what you're talking about?
Yes,
Yes.
because
Yeah,
we
we
were
were talking
joking about how
Akron inventing the screwdriver while they're having
Oh.
combat.
while your friends are being murdered.
Yeah.
Well, hey, you gotta feel up. You gotta make sure your magical juices are flowing appropriately. This is the lubricant.
Facts.
It's
for
actually
my third eye.
it's actually canon in some RPG.
Oh,
video
there's
games
the
that
damage.
It's a
Oh
liquor.
yeah.
The damage
It
finally
came
went through.
That's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
I think I like the superposition.
It's a lot of damage.
So
Ah.
against living targets damage.
God's
Again-
just gonna do everything through the ether now. He's
Right.
he's no longer showing up in corporeal form.
Oh, well, that's
Corporeal.
not. If that's not meta IRL, I don't know what is.
We have reached the New Testament.
What is happening?
Screw it, I'm getting an ice cream.
We're going insane without
So
God.
I have a
Yep.
bottle
Yes.
of wine that I bought
Also-
yesterday, and I'm debating whether I need to just break that out and just start chugging for the bottle at this point.
Why do you have to make a decision on that? Why is that?
Because I don't normally drink wine, and I experienced my first
Oh.
wine hangover today. Was not
yes.
They're not good.
Why-
12 out of
wait.
10.
Yeah, because that
So-
tannin does not play well with the hangover.
Well, this was a low tannin. This was a rosé. Because
Rosé. No.
I was told that that's why I got migraines last time I drank wine was it was a high tannin wine.
Mhm.
So I went to the resident wine expert that I work with, and I was like, "Here, pick me a wine that won't give me a headache."
President Wine. I talked to the wino at work today, and he said
Basically, he's like, "Oh, go for
No,
anything
it's a
that's not
som-
this."
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So,
It's a sommelier.
your rosé would be like a blush
Ah.
as far as it's not like a true red,
like-
although it is still derivative of a red.
Well, just in case you do
Oh.
start drinking wine,
This is a bad idea.
I grabbed a bottle.
I like cab, I like Rhone.
So, my boyfriend's gonna die, you say, great, we'll just start drinking now.
I have this stack
Yeah.
of neodymium magnets attached to my
Mhm.
computer case because I have no magnetic platters in there anymore. It's all solid state.
I know, yeah, I know you're doing it safely, but just like I put these strong rare or these earth metal magnets on my computer case, so like,
Yeah, willy nilly.
that's
Even
Rome.
if it is
Uh,
solid
but-
state, that's not good.
Well, no, I've seen like a 10,000 Tesla strength
Oh.
magnet right next to a
It's-
solid state drive, and it doesn't change a bit. It's fine.
I mean, the
It's perfectly
transistors
safe.
are
Plus they're-
pretty powerful inside, or they're pretty powerful.
Yeah.
Pretty,
Magnets. How do they
When you're
work?
dealing with direct
Fucking
current,
magnets.
not alternating current. Maybe if it was alternating current, possibly,
Ma-
but then that would
yeah.
not be possible.
Over here
yeah,
trying
I
to
mean,
not have a panic attack.
it's about flowing, like you said, not static.
Yeah.
If it's in a static state, then it takes a lot to move it. But if it's already flowing in motion, and then it's just
You
a subtle influence causes it to be high rather than low, and that helps with communication.
Just
Quick
We're gonna
Yeah.
be fine. Even if you
Quick
go
example.
unconscious, it'll
Mhm.
be
of what you
fine.
need would be like
I really want to get inside and just say
Yeah.
consume, and
Yeah.
then the whole front yard just gets consumed.
Although EMF does have an effect, so like
go inside,
one
go
of the things you're
upstairs to
never gonna
bed,
want to do
and just pretend it never
is
happened.
you're not gonna want to run your calm, your cat, unless it's shielded along like all of your halogen light fixtures in a warehouse. Like
Oh,
if
yeah.
you don't want to do that because that constant state, and that's the thing is it's instanced in one little bit. It could flip a bit. It could cause something, and then it's just gonna like, okay, well, I didn't understand that. Resend it again, and it sends another packet. and then
yeah,
it
it's
gets
more
it
of a
again.
signal to noise ratio.
If
issue
it's the
with
whole
that.
length of term.
Yeah,
And theoretically, your computer is a Faraday cage, so
But-
the magnetic, even if it
I
did,
disagree with that.
the chances of
Mostly
it being
because it's not entirely encased, and you don't have any caging that is a specific width to block out any kind of frequencies. That's why, like, the front of your microwave has that pattern because it's a Faraday cage to complete
Well,
the
yeah.
rest of the cage inside. So you can still
That's the
see-
focusing points that allow it to diffract the energy back inside of
Yeah,
itself.
it's the same concept. Like the blue butterflies, they're not actually blue. It's just that the structure of their scales allow only blue light to reflect. It's kind of that like that.
Yep.
Kind of. The structure of it interacts with light at a
Yeah.
wavelength, which I think
It's
side
refraction
note, it's
index.
hilarious that people think that 5G and everything causes cancer, considering that you walk around daily in terahertz.
Oh,
frequencies.
we are literally swimming in waves of radiation on a daily basis, and we would still be exposed to them even if we never invented electronic communication. We'd still be exposed.
Yeah, we are constantly exposed to radio bursts from outer space. Occasionally, a stray gamma ray or cosmic ray will make it down
Yeah.
to Earth, but
All,
ionosphere and magnetosphere pretty much.
Yeah.
all
handle
that needs to be said about that is get out of here, Stalker.
Well, the weird thing is like the signal to noise ratio. Like the closer you look at a frequency, a specific frequency,
Mhm.
the less noise you'll see because noise happens on all frequencies until
Yeah.
you look at that one frequency, and then noise never happens on that
Oh,
one
yeah.
frequency.
Yeah, that's
I wonder if that has to do something with Heisenberg's uncertainty principle.
well, no. I would have to say it absolutely does, because it's the dispersion. You don't know exactly where these subatomic particles, which an electron technically is constituent of, it's a quantum particle. It existed in the atom, but it also exists in quantum particles. It's in a
In this
given area. A
case-
valence shell is it's not one static circular orbit. It's a given range of, and how many could be in that given range.
I would say in this case, what you have are the two things that you have are amplitude and the variance. Since you're in
We're
so
all
close, you
variance.
know the exact amplitude, but you don't know the variance.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you zoom out far enough, you know the variance, but not the exact amplitude.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
it's one or the other. Like, I'm sure you probably looked at this, Noob. I don't know if you've ever have you ever looked at an RF spectrum? Like, yeah, looking at RF spectrum,
spectrograph?
that's literally it. Yep.
Yeah, because I've seen it with spectrum analyzers. So if you zoom out significantly, you'll see a lot of noise, and the
Mhm.
closer you zoom into your signal, you can have a huge noise floor, but a tiny signal. And the closer you get to that signal, the noise floor just drops and drops and drops.
And
Yep.
that's also kind of why EMF pulse weapons, electromagnetic pulse bombs and things like that usually use a square wave targeted at a specific frequency.
Mhm.
Because that square wave contains a lot of frequencies in that.
Yeah,
that
well,
sharp
that's
up spike and down spike.
FSPs and stuff like that. Looking at a square wave through a spectran is trippy as hell.
And
Mhm.
square wave, actual square wave, completely physically impossible. It would require
There's
an infinite change in
Yeah.
energy.
there's going to be a variance, but it's obviously
and
not a
zero
sine
amount
wave.
of time. That's physically impossible.
Yeah.
It requires something to go faster than light. If you can make a perfect square wave, I bet you can go back in time.
I mean, you could bet anything because it's currently physically understandably impossible to accomplish. So
Yeah.
you could go back in time. You could unmake time.
Go forward in time.
Yeah, you
That's
go forward
really
in
the
time.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
I made the
'Cause
perfect
it-
square wave. Time ends.
Yeah.
I want there is one, and I forget what field it is. It's at an equilibrium, but it's not the lowest point. And there's a theory that somewhere in the universe that fundamental force has gone down to that lower energy level,
Mhm.
and it is expanding as a pocket of space-time at the speed of light across the universe. And if that's the case, we would never know until it consumes us.
That's one of the potential universal
End
ends.
games.
Yep.
The
You have the big
unraveling
crunch. You
of
have the heat
chemistry.
death. Exactly. There's literally just physics says no.
Yeah, because physics is not physics anymore. Well, it is.
Nope.
It's just not
Mhm.
what it used to be.
It's not
Like, the
physics.
Strong
It's
force wasn't
physics.
quite what it was, or what it
Yep.
is. It's physics.
Mhm. It's
It's
one
It's-
thing.
That's actually how we achieve the general unified theory of everything.
Yep.
Collapse it all. I burped at the same time I was going for a drink. That was almost bad.
Yeah. That's worse than the
On a
whole like laughing.
Scale of 1 to 10, how nerdy are you? Well, we stopped our D&D campaign to have a conversation about astrophysics and molecular
Quantum theory.
quantum theory.
Yep. And then
That makes me wanna watch Big Bang
IE3
Theory.
standards and all that fun stuff.
I've been watching a lot of Fringe lately, rewatching the show. So yeah, that's The
Makes me wanna
crossing
watch-
between universes is kind of right in my mind.
Makes you want to watch what?
Big Bang Theory.
Yeah.
Currently on season 4, I think.
I could never get into it because I always found it to be a mockery of my kind.
That's the
Oh
thing
my.
is that it is totally the packaging and presentation of. But if you were to look at the science and the Big Bang Theory, like please do not found any of your understanding of science on anything presented to you in there. Take what they talk about and then research it, and then
Yeah.
found your opinion on that.
I mean,
That's
their
what I like to
mathematical
do.
formulas they use are accurate. They actually have people writing formulas for them, and
Well, formulas, yes, but the applications of the formulas
Oh,
or
yeah.
the relativeness, that like the when they postulate things, you're like, you're founding it on like 3 different unrelated sciences that don't.
I forget her name, but the lady on there, she's actually
Sheldon's girlfriend, wife.
Yeah, her.
Yeah.
I guess she's
Mhm.
actually a neuroscientist, but they make every attempt out of show to make sure you know that.
Yeah,
But
they really
isn't
tried
she
hard to
not
get that
even
attention.
A neuroscientist in the show, like, isn't she supposed to be an astrophysicist or something? Also,
In the
I don't
show,
know.
no, in the show, she is a neuroscientist. So I remember one
She
of the
is?
explicit things was she was dissecting
Okay.
a brain into its
I
folds so
couldn't. I
that they
don't
can
really know
actually
much
do
about
a.
the show,
Mhm.
so that is at least
Maya Malik.
applicable.
Mielek?
Yes, that lady.
Mayim
She-
Malik.
She seems nice and everything. I don't know. The show just. I've tried it.
Salam
Salama!
Salama!
You're allowed to like things, not like things.
track. I can't
That-
help it. It just the laugh track is gone, and I just hear dead air in between their attempts at jokes.
Yeah, I mean, but that you take the laugh track out of any sitcom that utilize that the non-live audience, like it's like tells a joke, and you're like, I mean, I might find it funny, but no one else is laughing with me. If I don't find it funny, I'm definitely just gonna be dead
Welcome
air.
back.
They tell
Yeah.
a joke and then it's
Welcome
just
back,
a
Potter.
really, really sad troll face.
Do we all get like plus 10 HP?
Sorry about
The
that.
time froze.
He hit me and
The
he actually
superposition
healed
damage.
me.
We created a perfect square
Yeah.
sign, a square wave, and it's
Everybody's
Oh.
healed now.
Okay, so
sign.
I don't know if y'all
Time
have it
warp.
over there, Emic and Fox, but the fucking world opened up on this side of town,
Yep,
and
it's sunny.
yeah, everything just like
Yeah,
it's
it's sunny.
sunshiny. It's sunshiny out there, but I have fucking torrents coming down.
Yeah.
Wait, does this mean we hit
Sunbrain.
the revelations?
Yeah, there you
As
go.
long as it doesn't turn to blood, you're fine.
Yeah.
It's
Or
whenever
if
we
you
hear
have
the
locusts.
massive like deafening horn that echoes across the entire planet. That's when you're like,
Yeah.
all right,
Oh, yeah, well then.
That's happening now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
You see
what
the
the
movie
hell
Legion?
happened?
I will.
Downpour
repent
monsoon
and
season happened.
Give up
That's-
my.
that's that Old
atheistic
Testament.
ways.
Shit.
Why?
That's the New Testament.
That's
shit.
Revelations.
That's
That's
the New
Revelation.
Testament shit. Yeah,
I was thinking
that's
about
the,
like
that's the final book, like end of the fuckery shit.
Oh,
Well,
that's
technically
why.
speaking, the Quran is supposed to be an extension of the New Testament, so it's not really
Yes.
the end. But
True.
that's
but-
up for debate, and I don't want to touch it.
Yeah, we're not talking those semantics now. Just general history.
I want to
of
get back to
stories.
my fantasy world where a house is consuming living creatures,
Yes, yes.
please.
or attempting to.
Attempting to. Let's.
Will our
let it-
fighter live or not? Let's find out.
let's-
Oh, yeah.
Next week
let-
on.
Also, before we restart,
Yeah.
are we getting to a point where the house is going to notify the rest of the party, like Taduk and Davner and I, that
Yeah.
this is going on?
That was actually going to be directly at the next directly
Okay,
the next
cool.
thing that cools. So
Great! I'm so
like
happy.
everything just
Oh
went to
my
nuts,
God.
like,
and I was like
This-
trying
I,
to.
I just want to make sure we're not getting left out by
Oh.
accident.
No,
Cool.
you're not.
All right, cool.
Just
Maybe
because
we'll
of-
make another
get
drink
there.
because I kind of.
We
got
just
through this
need
real
one
quick.
potion like
Yeah.
down his fucking
You're talking science, you
throat.
gotta get drunk.
So
I think we're all drunk here.
already
all
took
of
the
them.
10
We're gonna-
damage. Got it.
all of that said, yeah, you took an additional 10 damage. And you feel as like something seems to sort of like sear into you. You're not quite sure what it is, but it's there. That said, that is his turn. And where I left off was with these guys. So they are going to run forward, and they're going to run sort of. They're going to stay outside of the darkness because they don't want to. They don't want to get inside of that. They don't want to be there. And at the end of their turns, which would have been next, gotta regroup my thoughts here. The rest of you, all of you are sitting there, and you're making your way to the tattoo artist, Amara. I can't remember who was with you right now.
Oh yeah, Davner.
Yeah, Amara, Davner, and then the rest of you were at the store still, correct? Yes. So I want everyone to make perception checks, with the exception of Ink Eyes and Rowan.
Absolutely sucks. 16.
Okay.
All right. That is
Nat 20.
Okay.
19.
22.
Okay. 22.
Somebody's paying attention.
My spidey tenses are pingling.
My daddy.
My mimic
I just
senses
had
are
a
mingling.
stroke trying to realize what's happening.
They put Mamster Chef in the sorter.
Hey, crowds at the bar.
26.
So listen.
What? 26?
26.
Okay.
If a story
And then-
starts with Akron was at the bar, it's not gonna be good.
Tunuk, what was yours? Yours was 19. Davner, yours was
16.
16. Akron, you had a 22. Amara, you had a 26, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So, and really, you didn't have to roll like stupid high for this, but you all did. All of you start feeling in your respective locations like a light buzzing on your arms, at the wrist. You look
To
down.
that cave.
You see is like this little wrist square that sits on the bracelets that you were given begins to morph and change, and it looks up, and you see as a mouth in sort of like this squiggly line appears with teeth,
Just when you.
and
That can't be good.
all of you are looking down. You're staring at this bracelet, and it goes, "The house is under attack," and it begins to like move and shake, and you realize now that you have kind of a mimic on your wrist.
Do not run it.
I want to feed people to
And
it.
it's
like
it looks at you and says, "The one called Ink Eyes has alerted everyone to danger. We fight.
gonna
We
say-
feed."
Ooh. I'm gonna say to my band, can you tell Ink Eyes I'm on my way?
Make a persuasion check.
Alrighty.
Davner's
18.
gonna look.
I'm just gonna pre-roll a perception real quick.
Davner's gonna go to Mara and be like, "So there's a mimic on a wrist. We need to go. I think."
I really want to just put my finger where the teeth are.
I
You do it?
No.
Don't do it.
Not
It's a
yet.
bad idea.
Maybe later.
The bracelets protect from the house, but does the bracelet protect from the
I
bracelet?
know.
Those of you who are
Who watches the
standing
watchers?
next to each other, though, you do realize that the mouth is moving simultaneously on each bracelet, and it's not out of sync at all.
There's a
Tunak doesn't
This
notice
is-
because he has already
this is
left the shop.
7.1
He is running.
Mimic surround sound.
Mhm.
Look at them be a little colony. They're doing it at the same time.
And you're looking down at it, and like Akron, you say that, and your mimic, or the mouth that's on your wrist goes, well. And you do notice that the one on Tunic's wrist would have done the exact same thing if he were not
I
booking
love
his ass
it.
out as fast as he
Okay.
possibly
Wanna
can.
just be like,
Noticing
I'm
that
gonna
he's
put my
already
finger in
going,
you
I'm gonna
and just
go
be
into
like,
full
nope.
sprint to stay behind him.
Okay, I want both of you to roll athletics checks.
Oh yes. Good on that.
My big +0 is gonna come in real handy here.
That is a.
Oh, it's a 15.
I have a 0 in athletics.
I feel like
That's
I'm a
11
slightly agile sorcerer right now.
24, 11
I
plus.
did my
13.
stretches before.
You're
Okay.
slightly faster than most wizards.
So you, Akron, you see as like fucking Tunok just
Oh shit!
takes off, and you're like fuck, and you're like you pick up your wizarding like sort of like skirts, and you just like start running,
Oh,
and like you're a skinnier guy, but you know you've got long legs, and after a second or two, you start catching up to Tunok. You're still like behind him because he's just running full out, but like with that, you're keeping up. You're running. You're like you're staying up a pace of what he's doing. And like you're running fast. There is a point where like people start noticing as you're like
Oh.
making your way like like across town, or like as just running your fast, and people are starting to talk and like what's going on? What? Is it the beacons? Yes. Oh fuck! What's going on? Amara and Davner.
So, Davna, I'm not very fast. I think we're gonna try to fly there. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I would-
And she's gonna cast Draconic Spirit. 5th level.
Okay.
I think you just.
My ass
Looking-
is flying home.
I would teleport, but I don't think I know the.
I don't
sigil yet.
have that, so a large dragon, and I get to choose if it's like chromatic or metallic, though they do the same thing. And there's a gem, but I'm gonna take a metallic dragon.
Okay.
Ooh, swanky.
And
Chromed out.
we
From
gon'
the dome down.
we gonna fly.
You gonna fly?
We
All
gonna
right.
fly.
What's his speed? He's an 80-foot travel speed. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
either that.
roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
Trust the one that calls.
Flat 16. And they get my modifiers. So.
Mara just straight up summoning a dragon. I think God.
I get it. I
froze.
get it for an hour. So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
God
he froze.
Oh, okay.
Damn it!
I thought he was reading.
I did
It
too.
looked like it for a second,
Yeah.
but then it's like that one time that we thought Noob died, but he was
Yeah.
just blue.
When was it? What was it? I can't remember when it was, but somebody, I think Holson said he thought that I was frozen.
Yeah.
And I just
There
turned
he
and I was
is.
like, no.
There he
He's
is.
like,
There he is.
You're
He's
back.
moving. He's
Yeah,
moving.
there's
Yay!
God.
There he is. God, you're back.
I don't know what the hell's happening, but it's not just my laptop that's sitting here. It's my entire internet connection for some reason is just
Right.
fucking flipping out.
I mean, if you look for any reports in your ISP, you can
I
try
actually
doing a
started to pull that
test.
up.
Oh, it's still having issues.
Yeah, you could try doing a test, speed test just to see if there's any throughput issues comparison what you should be paying for. You can also go ahead and do some.
Did you notice if your
command, like-
internet actually went out if you're having
Yeah.
a storm?
Mhm.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, you might. If you
Is
haven't
your modem on
already.
UPS?
Yeah, I've
Sorry.
already rebooted.
Okay.
Is your modem on a UPS or no?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just gonna try and limit my limit how much I'm putting through the internet. So I've got a click down, so I can't really see you guys.
Mhm.
But I'm just gonna go from here.
What is
all
your
right.
throughput, anyways? Just curiosity.
How much? What my speed is?
Yeah.
I should be at. I don't know actually right now.
It's like 150 over 40, something like
Yeah, it's
that.
not
Over
bad.
20.
Anyway, all right. So let me just take it from here, and we'll keep going in that way. My fucked up internet right now is not messing with anybody else, and we can play the game. So, yes.
Do you have a cell phone that you could pull up extra resources for yourself if you need to, so it's not on your own internet?
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now.
Offload onto another
Never mind.
device.
Anyway.
Yeah. No, that's a good idea. I had it about 30 seconds prior to you.
Oh.
So that's like
I
I
would have got that if I wasn't getting a more alcoholic beverage.
Yeah. I have D&D Beyond on my phone.
Cool.
So I'm gonna close some shit out. And
You said you have a laptop and a PC, right? Or you just
Yes.
a laptop? Okay.
I have a laptop and a PC.
Okay.
So it's, I don't know, it's just being weird. Okay, let me drop that, and I don't need that. Okay.
And then, while you're doing that, I get to choose one of its resistances to share with the dragon, and it's also friendly to all of our people, so I'm just letting everybody know. Dragon loves you.
Cool.
Oh, and I'm sure there's somebody here that loves the dragon too.
So I'm gonna just take poison resistance because I don't know what to take. I'm just gonna grab one, and
Okay.
Necrotic would have been the best one.
I'm already resistant to necrotic.
Oh, it takes your resistances? Oh.
No, I take one of its. So I already have one, and now I'm stacking on top of what I have.
Nice.
At least since this dragon is friendly, you can pet it.
I can actually
Why
touch
is
it.
this spell suddenly
It's
amazing?
obligated.
So
Subjugated. Wait, what?
really quick,
Uh-huh.
Davner, you see as Amara like moves off to the side and just like throws her hand down, and energy just sort of pulses and pulses and pulses, and then it sort of coalesces into this large sort of draconic entity that appears, and she just like grabs you and just pulls you on top of it, and both of you begin to ride this
Come with me if you
manifest
want to live.
dragon.
Get on the head like you did the T-Rex. You'll have a great time.
We're flying.
So, the dragon's travel speed is
80, you said?
80 feet.
80 feet. I'm just looking at the spell really quick. Hold on.
Mhm.
Oh, who else just died?
Blind.
Tunok fucking died while sprinting.
Womp womp.
Chinook has heart attack.
I
He
have
tripped.
overtaken him.
Ah, yes. So you finally got to use it. Okay.
This
Yeah.
reminds me, when we're out
what
of
was the
combat, I want to see if there is a
The roll
teleport spell.
was 16, and if you need any proficiencies on top of that, it shares with me.
Okay. What is your no, it'll use its own it'll use its own strength for its athletics here. So yeah, no, it makes a good. It starts making good time. The both of you like you jump on this dragon, and it sort of like almost is see through, but it is very real and it feels very real. It is considered a manifested dragon spirit that you have as for
An
how long does it
hour.
last for? One action, and it's a concentration spell that lasts
Yes.
for what? For 1 hour. Right.
This is cool.
So you've called this thing forth, you've hopped on it, you begin to fly. People like start screaming for a second as they see this creature manifest, and it's a large creature. Large enough for a couple of 4 people to ride on with ease.
Mm-hmm.
And you just you jump onto it, you begin to fly. It's be pretty evident. Akron, you and Tunuk see as like off into the distance a dragon sort of wings its way up, sort of sparkling in the air. And
Motherfucking
you
dragon.
like it starts heading in the direction of your that you two are like running as well.
Fortunate Son starts playing in the background.
So I did have one. When you sprint, you're double your movement speed at sacrifice of an. Is that how that works?
Yes, you double your movement speed at the sacrifice of an action.
Okay, so I'm actually trying to think, like, how long? Because mine would be 70 feet.
Mhm.
How far are we from the house?
Y'all are a good ways away from the house.
Oh, fuck my life.
Yeah, y'all are kind of on the other side of town from the house.
Yes.
I
At
will
least the
say,
dragon can fly.
for the purposes of allowing it, noob,
Yes.
you know the location that you're going to. You have been there before.
Okay, so I already know.
Oh, let's
Okay.
go!
How
Let's go!
am I a good distance away? Like if I keep running,
Do
it's
it.
gonna be
Do
a
it.
while before I get
Do
there.
it. Come on, come
Yes,
on.
it's going to be a while before you get there.
Come on, come on.
Okay,
Wait, can
in
you
that
teleport?
case, I guess to play it like it's in realm or in world,
Can you do it?
Akron's gonna think mid sprint. Oh, shit!
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
know the sigil,
yeah,
and then I'm gonna cast teleport circle
yeah.
to zap myself back to the house.
Oh,
at the
fuck
port, I
yeah.
guess,
Is
or
it
wherever takes
is it
me.
teleport circle or teleport specifically? I mean, let's
I
see.
believe it's teleport circle.
I think it's
Oh.
teleportation circle, not
circle.
teleport.
Yes, I have
Oh,
teleportation
you won't be able
circle.
to.
So
it's
that's-
only-
that's- An action plus
Just
10
10
minutes because you have to. Or is it an hour? How
It's
does
1
it-
minute.
1 minute. Okay. Not that
Yeah, it's
bad.
casting time 1 minute. Range is 10 feet, so anything within a 10-foot radius. I believe it's radius.
That's only
Diameter. 10
like
foot diameter.
It doesn't
Diameter
become
gets
a
zapped.
ritual spell until you cast it for a year.
Right, but
Yeah.
if I know the sigil for location, I can cast.
Yeah, I'm saying that's
Teleportation.
why it's so fast. Because it's
Yeah.
not a ritual spell until it's already been
Yeah.
cast. for a year.
Oh yeah. If you're trying to make a permanent one, then yes, you need to do that.
Yeah, once a day for a year.
You gotta
Yeah.
burn
But,
it in.
For this case, I'm gonna if I'm still am I within shouting distance of Tanook?
So, I apologize. I thought you were casting teleport, not teleport circle. Teleport circle is a different beast than teleport.
Yeah, that's why I was
itself.
saying about the
Yeah.
sigil because I need to
Sorry.
know
Mhm.
where I'm going.
Yeah,
He needs to
you
study
wouldn't.
the sigil, commit it to memory, and then he has
Yeah.
to form his
I
own
don't
circle,
recall-
and then like
I thought
and then
I see
Oh.
where you're coming from. I thought maybe there was
You
some leeway
did.
being given, but
You did actually. You went into that teleport circle room. You would have
Okay.
seen the sigil
The
at
sigil?
the time.
Yeah, there's a
yeah.
whole scene of him looking at it.
Yeah,
I was gonna say I thought I did, but then I couldn't remember.
yeah, you did.
But I thought I didn't. Okay. So am I in shouting distance of Tanook to get his attention?
Make a performance check.
Ooh.
Make a
Right up
screen
my alley.
check.
This is gonna be the one that I really biff. Performance. All
should I
right.
make a perception check as well?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I could do a message. What am I doing?
Hey, I'm
Do
not going to
that.
tell you what to do here.
It's your
If I
magic,
fail-
man.
If I fail the performance check, can I still do a message, or is that
Yes.
I have to wait? Okay. I'm like, oh,
You have to wait. You have to wait 6 seconds.
9.
Mighty
I
Nine.
rolled this. What was my perception? 11.
The main
Okay.
thing here is I don't want to be upshown by a
No.
goddamn dragon. Shit.
So I would say that you could probably you go
Yes.
and like you're like, man, all right.
I'm just gonna be like, fuck it. I'm just gonna be like, hey, Charles Xavier him. Tanook, come back to me. I'm gonna teleport us there.
Yeah. Tanook, you do hear you're running as hard as you can, and you hear like in the back of your head, Tanook, I'm gonna come back here, and you're like, oh shit, it's Akron. And you turn around and like he's standing there and he's like already on his hands and knees and he's like drawing the circles very quickly.
Yep. So,
Akron, make a dexterity check. For me.
Already dexterity check. This is not quite my forte.
Mhm.
are you Edward Elric?
Alright.
How well can you draw?
How
attention to
fast
the
can
circle?
you draw a teleportation circle?
Exactly. Okay.
16.
Actually, if you're
Okay.
Edward Elric, you don't need a circle.
Yes.
Mm.
However, he is not Edward Elric, and he does like he's starting to draw very quickly. He's just like shit. And he's like trying to draw it out, and he like looks up and he sees the dragon
Space
like
waste,
flying
space make
closer and
waste.
closer to the house. It's like, fuck. So I will say
this. Maybe it's because I didn't look at it well enough. I didn't study it hard enough.
Well, it also takes a minute to cast.
This is true.
So you're just doing this like in the middle of the street as like people are sort of like crowding around, and like Tunuk is like running back and looking at you.
Oh man, I hope I don't teleport anybody accidentally. That's in the.
It's just a circle. So
Someone
like,
oh, hey, what's up, Ezreal? What's going on? What are you doing here?
so
Cross the streams.
Too soon.
Amara has cast this dragon. She's flying up. Let me see how long it takes one action to do that, right? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
All of you have you're doing your respective methodologies to get there as fast as you can. You're all still on the kind of almost on the other side of the city from where your house is. All you've been given is this alert, and you're trying to make your way there. You have taken upon
make it back
yourselves to
first.
perform actions that will get you there faster, and we will find out if you make it in time.
After this,
That said,
Good luck,
at the
Rowan.
end of those turns, it comes back up, and you hear as the tabaxi is
Go
attempting to
inside.
make its break,
Please don't. Please
Go
don't get
inside,
out.
my love.
and it does have advantage.
Go inside.
Disadvantage, doesn't it?
He has advantage on throws against throws that hold him restrained.
Huh.
Go inside,
Uh,
my
if
love.
there was a disadvantage to a normal
Wouldn't that just be
player
a
and you would get
regular?
advantage? Shouldn't that just be straight? Yeah.
What is
it
if the
does-
mimics are under manual rules? That's for you to say.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just
he-
curious. I'm just making sure the consistency.
No, he
Go
he
inside, my
has.
love.
Hold on, let me double check.
Go inside.
Just for the purpose of it.
Yeah.
Go inside.
I mean, if that's the way it is, then
It's your creature.
Wait,
It's
it
how
is.
it works.
And
Yes.
who
We play by
go
your
I will
inside.
double
just want
check.
to make sure that I know the rules.
Yep. And then restrained.
Go inside. Go inside. Go inside. Go inside. Go inside. Go inside.
No, he doesn't have disadvantage on being restrained.
Okay.
He just is restrained. He has he has advantage on breaking restraints as something that he has.
Go inside.
So,
Go inside. Go
he
inside.
does,
So it is an advantage.
Go inside.
Yeah, it is at advantage, and he breaks
inside.
free of the mouth of the mick, and you see is like, well, no, you don't see because you've got nothing but darkness around you. You just hear is like, and he breaks out of the hold.
I see it.
Yeah, you
inside.
you see within the darkness, but you don't see what's happening outside of the darkness.
Go inside.
You don't have disadvantage on your fighting. You don't. That doesn't give you like
Yeah.
perception of the world around you.
You got echolocation, basically. It's like
Yeah.
Coming to
He
see you.
will make it probably about that far before anything happens. Rowan, you are up, and
Go
you have
inside.
like this darkness just sort of enveloping you.
Please go inside.
You don't
please.
really know where anyone is around you. All you know is that you were being attacked by this one guy that was directly in front of you.
But I'm conscious of where I was before and what I was seeing before, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Rowan's gonna take a 10-foot step back.
Okay.
Let me make sure. Hang on. Yeah. Actually, yeah, 10 foot.
Come on.
What
love.
does Rowan see now?
Moving back about 10 feet, you would exit the darkness and you see a wall of darkness around you. Looking down, you see that you're essentially standing on a tongue. And you look up and you see like there are teeth everywhere. That's what you see?
Okay. Can I deduce that there is somebody attacking Ink? Or can I deduce that that guy got close because we're in
I'm-
the circle?
You probably heard Ink like grunt at getting hit
Okay.
because he
Rowan,
got hit pretty fucking hard.
can Rowan say consume on the captain?
It has to be grappled
Is it the
first.
top of
Well,
the round?
well, yeah. Well, it's a new round.
It's the top of the round. You can try.
I'm gonna
But
say
you're right
consume
there.
on the captain.
Or grab him?
He's not currently grappled.
Oh, so I have to grapple him first and then
Yes.
consume him?
Yes.
Yeah, you have to
Okay,
make the house
okay.
grab him.
Grapple. I'm gonna say, take him.
The mimics, which for the purposes of what you're seeing, there you go. The mimics respond to your statement, and they go to attempt to make a grapple on this on the captain. And oh, that's the wrong roll. 15.
Please, 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 please.
Ah, and
I
he
like
is
this
grappled.
internal view of the house. Oh my. Dear.
Okay.
And he is grappled.
That's what you guys sleep inside.
Okay.
But you don't necessarily see that happen. All you do is you say grab him, and that's what happens. Or something happens. You're not sure what.
I assume I feel him get lifted off the ground.
Yes, you would feel him get lifted off the ground.
Then Ink is gonna yell, "Feast!" to the house.
Okay. The house will attempt to
Consume, please.
consume.
Please roll good. Please, please. Fucking roll good.
And he succeeds and takes no damage from that.
Ah.
And it's just like he is still grappled, however. Not that you can see it, Rowan, but he is still grappled. Ink, as you would be aware of that because he hasn't put himself back on the ground.
Can you go inside? Can you go inside and go over there? Can you?
That said, Rowan, is there anything else you want to do?
I can't see the guy that's in front of me, right?
Correct. There is no one currently in front of you that you can see.
I'm gonna hold my actions
Mm-hmm.
for when anybody comes at me.
Okay.
So I'm holding my actions. I'm backed against the wall. I'm gonna scream to Ink as a bonus action and say, I'm at the house, Ink. And hoping he can comprehend that I am physically at the wall of the house. Like a boop, boop. Can't get there, so that's where I'm at. And I'm holding, again, both of my actions for whoever comes at me next.
Okay. Well, you're holding your action for that if someone comes at you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That said, it
I
is
can't do anything else.
this guy's turn. He cannot see you having come out. He is going to attempt to make his way in. And he has no idea of what's going around. Ink, roll a d20 for me.
8.
Okay. Okay. He comes in and all of you hear
At this
is just
point, I'm just stress drinking.
and you hear a and that's it.
I know immediately what happened.
That said, the next guy is going to run in as well. Let's see. He's just going to roll in. Ian, can roll another d20 for me.
20.
Okay. Uh, 23 to hit on you.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
he has disadvantage, right?
It's the purpose of the that's the purpose of the roll off
D20.
because you're technically flanked right now.
Oh man.
Okay. Well, yeah, he hits.
Okay. He hits, and you feel as like just out of nowhere, this blade slices into you, and you take 1d10 plus 8. You take 12 damage as the blade just sort of cuts into you.
All right.
All right, and he's gonna. Oh, that's not the right one. He's gonna make a second attack against you. That does not hit. And he's just like flailing in the darkness, and you just hear his like slashing down as you like take one hit, sort of a grazing blow against you as these blades are just flashing all around.
Can I have a hug?
That is his turn. Inca, as you are up.
All right.
A cuddle?
I don't know where the captain is anymore, right? Because he got lifted. Or
Correct. You do not know where he's at.
all right, then I'll settle for the guy who just hit me. I'm gonna cut him with my swords,
Mm-hmm.
with my sword and my dagger.
Okay. He is not flanked, so you. Oh wait, no, you have straight. You have a straight. It's going to be a straight attack against him. There you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that is a.
What's she gonna do with
That is
that?
a 25 to hit
echo?
with my sickle.
That definitely hits.
Okay. He takes 9 damage from that, and then I'm gonna follow up with the dagger.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 21 to hit with the dagger.
Also hits.
And he takes.
So stressed.
He takes 10 damage from that.
Okay.
So total 19? Yeah.
19.
Yeah, I think that was the total.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action and a key to get the fuck out of here without being attacked.
Okay, go for it.
I'm gonna go away. My max distance.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So my next turn I could make it back. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. And you deal this damage and you slash into this guy, and then you just like fade out and you run as hard as you can in a direction. After a moment, you break out of the darkness itself and into the light, and like you just see as this, you're standing in an open mouth and just like fucking running out and running into it. You do take notice as the Tabaxi does see you for that.
Aye.
And he turns towards you. At the end of your turn, let's see here. Yeah. You watch as the darkness suddenly moves out and away.
Okay.
And Rowan, you can now see one of the guys, specifically the guy that was attacking you originally, and from the guards, is
Come on,
now
baby.
lying on the floor, lifeless. A sort of
Feed.
sound of hissing coming from his armor as it's sort of dipping
Melting.
into the saliva that you're standing in.
Oh, the house is eating him.
Yep.
They're eating them.
Then there's two guys, and like one guy is standing there, he's got his sword out, and it's covered in blood, and he's just like looking down, going, "Oh shit! I stopped the captain." See here. It's still technically his turn. Because that was that's it. And it is now this guy's turn. And he is this guy is dead. I'm gonna give him a better sort of darkness. Oh, there we go.
And
He's
Easy and I told them.
This guy is going to run
Mimics
up
all
towards
the
you,
best.
Rowan. And as soon as he gets in distance with you, you have your attack you can make.
All right. Don't miss.
Come on. Come on, Ro. Come on, Ro.
Okay.
Come on, Ro.
Thank God. Okay, 13 and a
Come on,
14.
Ro.
So
What are
I
you
think
playing?
so.
Matt, we're
26 for
playing
my first
Dungeons and
attack.
Dragons.
Definitely hits.
Okay, and then
Good to see
24
you, big
for
boy.
my 26 for
Missed
my
you.
first attack. 24 for my second attack.
Both hit.
Okay, good. And my echo is right there as well.
So we're basically creating our own story. It's amazing.
7, so 13
What
slashing
character?
damage.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm Amara.
3 radiant
I'm a
damage
drow
dealt.
necromancer.
Okay.
In love with
Okay.
Rowan up there in the corner somewhere.
7 slashing damage.
We've entered a relationship. Best friends. And the rest of the party.
That's fine.
Flying a dragon right
8 fire damage
now.
dealt.
Trying to get to the Mimic House.
Which
is our home.
And then
We live in a
I'm going
mimic.
to do an Unleash Incarnation.
Okay.
Echo. These.
Sounds dangerous. Absolutely. I wouldn't have it any other way, darling.
There's an 18. I'm gonna use my Light of Mistra since it's the next one. 18, 31. 31 to hit. Okay.
Yep, that hits.
I have it in my hand. That is 13 slashing damage.
Okay.
Radiant. That is 7 radiant damage done to him.
All right.
And then I'm going to say to Ink, and as I'm running away, so I'm gonna run. I'm gonna stay within the house. I'm gonna move 40 full feet this way, which is at that corner here. So I'm gonna move right here. I'm gonna say, Ink, get back to the house! And that's my turn. I'll bring my echo with me as well.
All right. So this other guy, he's just going to like move here and sort of consolidate with his people. As this happens, Ink, make a perception check. Ink, guys.
You're muted.
Oh, okay. That is a 16 plus 8.
Okay. 16 plus 8, you, like, your run back, you've watched this Tabaxi has, like, he seems to be training on you. And right out of the corner of your eye, you see movement in the sky.
Oh! Dragon! Dragon!
It pulls your attention, and you look up, and from your perspective,
My fucking
there
dragon.
is a
My
dragon
fucking
bearing
dragon!
down.
Let's go!
And guys will just look up and just say,
Fucking dragon.
shit.
Does Rowan see that?
Motherfucking
Can I roll a
dragon.
perception?
I will say, no,
Motherfucking
you would not
dragon.
see this because you were basically under an
In battle.
under an overhang.
Motherfucking
Gotcha.
dragon. Motherfucking
You see,
dragon.
I'm looking up at something.
The whooshing of wings, or are they too far away?
Motherfucking dragon.
They're still too far away for that.
Okay,
Motherfucking
understand.
dragon.
have a nice day.
Motherfucking dragon. Dragon.
But you would see this, like, you see these, like, dragons coming down and sort of wishing towards you. And even as that is happening, the Tabaxi is turning towards you
Fuck that Tabaxi.
and running at you.
We got a dragon.
You see he is just coming straight across.
Okay.
And even as that, like, attack is coming in and he's getting ready to attack into you, Akron. The drawing you were doing was just as fast as you've ever drawn a circle. You're pouring everything out. You've been to pour your will and power and energy into it. And as it connects, you feel it connect to a home, your home. Maybe that's what made it a little bit easier. And the circle appears. There's light that forms up into the center in a single sort of split in the middle of the air. You turn to Tanook, and you know that you have just a couple of seconds to get through before it closes again. What do you want to do?
Fuck you, David. Fuck you, David. Fuck
Stop
you,
in chat.
David. David.
Can't see anything because I had to minimize. Did you hear me?
No.
Nope.
Noob?
Oh, no, I did not hear. I'm sorry.
I
I
he
had a
said
guy
that.
leaving. I was saying goodbye. I apologize.
No worries.
Made me choke on my wine.
He
So
said you. Yeah.
This funny
I'll
son of a
reset
bitch.
it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You sit down. You have just drawn this circle as fast
It
as
burns.
you can, and you've poured your power into it. And as you did, you see as this just split, cuts up from the ground to the air in front of you, and just opens up sort of a hole in space. You
This
look
is gonna
at
be all
it.
startling to Akron because this is his first time making a teleportation circle.
Mhm.
So he's like, "Holy shit, I'm doing it!"
Mhm. You
Yes,
also know just
love it,
instinctively
King.
that
Let's
you have
go.
a very finite amount of time to get through it. What do you want to do?
How can I tell how close Tanook is?
He would have turned around and come right next to you. So
Okay, so he's right there. We're ready to go.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna say, "Let's go," and we're gonna step through. I'm guessing it's like a portal.
it's like a hole and slice in
Like
just
a
sort of reality.
three-dimensional sphere hole.
Mhm.
Is okay. So we're gonna step into this like magical wormhole.
Mhm.
That's what I'm gonna say. Let's get through. Let's go through this hole. This will get us to the fight.
Both of you step in, and you immediately step into the room that you saw inside of your new home. You're like looking around, and you hear is like shouting, "Go! No! Help! John! Ah, get it! Oh,
We're hearing the sounds of people being eaten.
Lovely.
And both of you
This should be satisfying, but it's kind of disturbing.
Being
Not-
eaten inside a collapsing tunnel.
Not gonna lie.
Just to know,
Tuna-
this is what
Tuna's-
I'm going to be sleeping in for the time being.
I mean, Tunak's pretty indifferent. Because people dying, death, creepy things. Not putting. Also, he's not sleeping in this building.
Oh,
He's
this
in
is a
Butterwell,
nice.
so-
This is how I'm going to think of the house.
So you hear all of this happen. You're hearing like these screams and shouts, and you
It was
and Tanook
perception filter.
appear in this. We'll say for the purposes of this, you appear in this room over here. I will give you
This is
movement actions.
the like magic room that I took.
Yes.
Cool. Then I know what's going on.
Yeah, we both
All right.
immediately recognized the room.
Yeah.
the
So
portal.
at this point, are we now considered in combat? Like our movement
Yes.
is okay.
Mhm.
Um.
And I need both of you to roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Actually, no. I'll use this for you. Nice.
8.
I
Okay.
got.
I am.
I love my
very
dog.
low on the totem
21.
She's
pole.
the best. She's just the
21?
look
Okay, so
at
we're gonna
her.
have to
She's
wait
so
till we
you
hit
can't like look at
the
that and not
numbers?
want to just snuggle the shit out of my dog.
We'll see.
Okay.
She is the cutest, right? She's the best.
I got
She's
shit to do and people to
just
heal.
the best dog. Oh, Fox, you're so cute. I love you.
God damn, it's so far. This is a big house. Shit.
Yeah. Like I
love
didn't
her.
skimp for you guys. Come on.
She's the best.
So
Anyways,
I can't even say that with a straight face.
yeah. So you're running through. Ink Eyes, you're being attacked by the Tabaxi who has just come running up on you, and is just about to like attack in. You see as like his fist is coming down, and just like as he's like swinging in, the dragon is arrowing in and down towards you.
Motherfucking
As
dragon.
Amara and Davner come flying in. Amara and Davner, go ahead and roll initiative.
Awesome. Davna, fuck that guy. Okay, plus
23 for initiative.
16.
Thank you, dragon.
16, and it shares my initiative.
23 and 16.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 23 and 16. And it shares your initiative. You have your stats on it, right?
I do.
Not that one. Oop. Okay.
Fuck that guy in
16.
particular.
And then 23.
The sassy magic users.
Yeah.
All right. So first off, let's finish this. Let's finish
Terrorized
this
by glare.
slam in to Ink Eyes as the guy comes punching into you. First hit is an 11 plus 12, so a 23.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay, and then the second hit is a 12 plus 2, 14.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Get
First,
fucking wrecked.
the first hit, like he punches into you, and as he does, you feel that like strike against your skin. You feel that damage, and you feel another pulse of energy that just sort of flashes off of his arms down his hand and into, or down his arm and into his hand, as you take an additional 4d6 damage. And that is done. Yeah, you take 16 necrotic damage as he's just like, and he's going to make 2 more attacks against you as he uses his own flurry of bows, which is going to be a 27
They both hit.
and a 23. Okay, so he's just like, and attacking it.
There's my
attacking you
motherfucking
as hard as he possibly
dragon.
can.
Let's go.
And he is going to make 2. So, 13 and 16. So he's just like punching as hard as he possibly can.
Yeah, I'm down.
Gee, I didn't realize you were that low. Fuck.
I've been at
As-
half health
They-
this whole
they've
fight.
been rolling
The
really
fight
well.
The fight started, and I was at half health.
Why are you at half health?
You shouldn't have been.
Well,
You should have been at full health.
You should have been at full health.
No, as soon as it started, I got hit.
Oh, that's what
okay.
you mean. Okay, yeah.
I was like, wait, you started at half health. That
Yeah,
doesn't
he
make
got
any
his
sense.
shit shoved in pretty hard there at the beginning.
Okay.
Shit
that
shoved
It's
in.
unfortunate because he was the only one there.
Yep.
All of that said, he's just like punching into you as hard as he can. And you like as Amara and them are landing, you see as like a strike takes Ink Eyes and he just crumples to the ground. And he is down. Davner, it is your turn.
Okay, so Davner's gonna throw on his goggles.
Let's
and
go, dude. Let's
Launch
go,
himself
dude.
off of the dragon.
Let's fucking
Wait till
go.
he's about 20 feet away and chuck his knife at the captain.
Let's fucking go.
Check that. Okay. So
Go,
you put
my
your goggles on, and really what you had seen is just like a cone of darkness coming up.
Oh my god.
And you throw your goggles on, like, and you look up and out, you see the
Uh,
captain standing there, his
Let's
blade,
go, dude.
and his eyes seem fixed forward and really trained
Just be like,
on
oh, what
Rowan,
this? Boop,
as like
boop.
the black blade
Fuck
is
you.
pulsing with energy, and he's like holding his hand out. Go ahead and make that attack roll.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on, buddy.
It's sneak attack, correct?
It
So
is,
that
in
would
fact,
be
sneak attack.
28 to hit.
Oh, let's do it.
28 to hit.
Oh, let's do it. God,
That definitely
let's
hits.
go Fucking die.
And then that's gonna be, hold on, it's been a week, so I
Because
forgot
he's
how
a
to do
rogue.
this.
He's
So
a
I
rogue.
have
It's just like riding a
2
bike.
souls. That's 1d4 for each soul in prison. so
Cheers,
it's
chat.
1d4. So that's 6 plus 6, so that's 12 damage for the knife.
Okay.
And then sneak attack is 5d6.
Hmm.
12 plus 8 is 20, so 32 damage in total.
Okay. You huck your knife at him, and it just goes vroom, 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 and just slams into him. And he's like you see is actually his eyes turn, and they look directly at you. And from your perspective, especially with how those goggles work and see, you see him standing there. You see a hand coming out ethereally from the area above him, reaching and grabbing
Chill
onto his
touch.
head.
Chill.
You see another hand coming down, passing through the air and wrapped around his sword hand. And you see his light is
Oh, is
just
he being
pulsing
puppeted?
in both of those locations.
Oh, fuck.
As he
Okay.
turns and looks at you, you see red points of light piercing the veil and staring directly at you as dark essences pool.
So I'm assuming I'd probably be like right here,
You have
because it's within 20 feet of him.
you are right there, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Then,
This is right there.
yeah. And I'll just look at him and be like, we shouldn't have let you live in the first place.
Fucking make you dead. And it is Chinook's turn.
All right. Well, I mean, I have a long fucking. Let me just verify that. Long fucking way to make it, especially this. I mean, technically, if I were to go shortest distance, that's 23. All right, so we're at 49. So I have to go, 100 feet. I'm going to spend the entirety of my 70 sprint. Oh, sorry. I'm moving myself. I should verify exactly where 70 feet is first. So let's get exact. That's 25 to there.
Okay. So my dragon has.
25
My dragon
there. Come on,
has
there you go. And then
50 plus 10 for each level above 10. So I did it at. No,
so
5.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
be right there.
Has 50 HP. So we gotta go dragon. Has 50 HP.
I think that's the furthest I can go.
My dragon also has
Okay.
an armor class of 19.
There.
Okay.
That's
So.
that's my action used in my move to
Good.
sprint,
It's so
Dash.
good.
and then I.
It's
have
resistant to a lot of
another-
stuff.
Do I even have a bonus
Immune
action
to a
that
few
isn't
things.
Raging? Would be a
And
bonus. Nope.
multi attack.
So,
So I will hold a bonus action to rage in case someone happens to walk in and want to punch the random barbarian they see standing in a hallway.
Amazing.
you are bonus
And
rage.
multi.
Gotcha. That said, Tanook, you're run out of the room, and you see as the house seems to be completely intact for the most part, but there is a shifting and a movement that is just outside of the house itself that seems to sort of roll back and forth and you like run as fast as you possibly can, and you even hear like something moving on and like shouts and screams behind you still as you get to the front door, which is as far as you can go. Rowan, you've taken down one guy, and you've turned. You see as the Tabaxi impacts into Ink Eyes. Make a perception check for me.
I was gonna say, would Rowan see that? Because he's
Make
still
a perception check for me.
I rolled that one today. Strawberry. That's not okay. 12 plus 6, 18.
18. You do see this happen. You see the Tabaxi running across the way. Your eyes follow him as he moves towards Ink Eyes. He gets to Ink Eyes, and you see as just a slam of a fist impacts into him, and he pulls back and like hits 2 more times. And right about the time that it impacts, you see as there is a pulse of blue light that comes off him. Or no, sorry. You see it come off of Ink Eyes as he collapses to the ground. What do you want to do?
I can't do it. He's too far away. Fuck. It's 50 feet.
Just for clarification, God, when I was knocked out, my dragon mark wouldn't have gone off.
Actually,
Thankfully, I remembered that.
I was just staring at it and waiting for it to get back around to your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Rowan, it's too far for Rowan, unfortunately. I don't want him to have that upper hand attack. I want to try to make the attacks on him. Rowan's gonna just beeline to the guy in front of him out of anger, seeing it happen right in front of him. He's just gonna go for the guy right in front of him again. Like he's coming back in fast. I'm just gonna swing for the 2 attacks again.
Okay. That guy is dead.
The guy right in front of me?
That guy there?
Oh.
That guy is dead.
He got friendly fired.
Oh.
His friend cut him up super hard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Friend might be a strong word in this case amongst these guys.
Yeah. Okay.
Mercenary comrade.
Then Rowan, out of anger, is gonna run as far as he's gonna just scream. As easy disappeared in front of him.
Mhm.
He's gonna go after the Tabaxi, just kind of yelling "Ink!" and just kind of trying to get there as fast as he can. But I'm gonna hold my attacks for when the Tabaxi comes at me. I'm holding my attacks again.
Okay. The first guy comes up. This guy is dead. It's Ink Eyes. It's this guy's turn. This guy right here will turn, and he sees as Amara and the dragon lands as like he looks up, he sees like this black dragon landing, and this little tiny guy hopping off and screaming into the darkness with a blade that flies out, and this very beautiful drow that just sort of drops off to the side and like I'm sure gives a little pat to her dragon as she does, and like turns and looks, and he's trying to like make decisions, and he's like, oh fuck this, but he's going to try and run towards Amara to take her down.
Come and get me, big boy.
And yeah, he's not gonna make it. He's gonna go as far as he can, which is to about here, and he's just
great.
like he's like holding his sword up, and he's like looking, and he's terrified.
Yeah, he should be.
That said, Ink Eyes,
Yeah.
As
I'm just.
the
I'm
blow
about to
that
do
comes
some
in,
shit.
that just slams into you, and
To
at
do
first
some shit.
it seems to sink in, and it hurts.
So-
It hurts so bad.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
But
look at the guy.
then you feel a slight burning
And I'm
on your
gonna
shoulder
dispel magic on his sword.
as the light from your
Because he don't need it.
mark
And then I'm gonna
begins
have my
to
dragon go
sassoon
towards the other
your vision,
dudes. And
and it
then
flashes.
he has a cone of magic.
You still fall backwards because of the suddenness of it.
And they're gonna die.
And the second two strikes come in and they deal the damage. But that first one, the really heavy one, which was,
Okay, 30-foot cone.
I believe,
Okay.
20, sorry, not 26, the
16.
16,
Yeah.
dealt no damage at all.
Then I am not downed.
You're
Okay.
like dropped and you're like to one knee. It looks like you're down and you're falling, but it pulls you back up. And you're hurting, you're in pain, but you didn't take that damage at all
Within 10 feet.
as
so-
your boon of invincibility kicks in.
All right.
Wait, what's his movement? 30 feet. Okay, okay.
Is it my turn or?
So
It is your turn, sir.
30 feet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy.
God, can I have my echo with me as well?
Of course.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah. I
So
can...
I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna cut him with my
Okay.
weapons.
Go ahead and make that attack.
Well, that's an at 20.
Oh, and then I'll bonus
Alright.
that.
Well,
Wait,
I'm
no, that's a
gonna-
concentration. I was like, I've got Spirit Shroud. I could use Spirit Shroud,
Not
but
max
that's a
damage,
concentration.
but-
I'd lose
okay,
my
so he
fucking
takes
dragon.
16
so-
from that
Mhm.
alone.
All right.
With the dagger,
That
that is an 18 plus 10, so 28.
bonus actions, bonus
Okay,
actions,
so, that definitely
actions,
hits.
bonus actions.
Then he takes 12 damage from that.
Mm.
Okay.
And how much key do I have? Yeah, I'll spend my remaining 2 key to flurry of blows and make one of those a stunning strike.
Okay.
So 2 unarmed attacks. That is a 20 to hit for the first one, a dirty 20.
Okay.
And then a 13 plus 9 on the other one, so I'll roll the damage.
Okay.
So that's a 9 for the first punch, and then on the second one, that is an 8, and then he has to make what is my key save? Where is it? It would be in bonus actions, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Is it? Trying to find on my character sheet where Stunning Strike is.
It'll be in your features and traits. In your
Key,
Key.
right? I'm not seeing it. What the hell?
That's below extra attack.
Stunning Strike. I see it. Okay. So he has to make a con save of 16.
Okay. He fails.
So he is stunned until my next turn. Okay. Yeah, that'll, I've hit him pretty fucking hard, so that'll be my turn.
Okay. You see as like Rowan, you would see this from your vantage because you were looking directly at the tabaxi. And he is turned, he's got like claws out. And as he's staring down at you, like blood dripping a little bit here and blood coming off of his claws, you watch as Ink Eyes comes up off the ground and just jumps slightly, adding a little flavor, and connects with one punch to the side of the tabaxi's face. And then comes back around with another punch. And then just proceeds to each time connecting with the tabaxi, nailing it harder and harder. And then the tabaxi falls to the ground, his body stunned, him unable to move as his body locking up on him as your buddy Ink Eyes is standing there.
Ooh, I'm
And then
about
at
to
the
do
end of
something
my turn,
dirty.
I'll probably
I'm about to
he'll
do
probably
something
spit out a tooth and say,
real dirty.
"Not as weak as you."
Nice.
Do I?
Amara, it is your turn.
Okay. So, telling the dragon what to do doesn't count as an action or bonus action. It's just free for me to do. According to the spell.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do my thing first, and then I'll say what the dragon's gonna do. But quick
Alright.
clarifier:
Yes.
these assholes by the well, are they alive?
They are alive.
Great, love that. So I'm gonna use my 30 feet of movement, and I want to get close to the captain guy, so I'm gonna go ahead and move her over here. And
Okay. So
and-
with the captain guy, he is completely shrouded in darkness and you cannot see him.
oh, okay, then I need to go back.
Mhm.
All right, good to know.
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we
Yes.
can hear you now.
Yeah.
Okay, I was saying grapple as soon as Ink was on top of the guy, by the way.
Oh,
The tabaxi.
yeah.
I put it in the chat. I don't mean to be interrupt, but
Oh.
just for any in-game purposes, I said
Grapply
grapple.
dapply.
Yeah. So, you are far enough away that you would not be able to get close enough to grapple
No.
him.
No, I'm
Lair
not
action.
grappling him. It's a lair action.
Ah, okay. At the end of the turn, you're going for grapple. Okay.
Rewind.
Sorry,
Let's,
I was like yelling, but my Discord wasn't translate. I was sorry, and I put it in the roll 20 too. And
Should we go with like fetch and feast? Like, I don't know.
Hold on one second. Amara,
A
let me
little
finish here real
FNF.
quick.
finish up, Amara. Yeah,
FNAF.
just for story purposes, I said grapple.
Okay. Well, I want to head into the darkness anyways. I just won't do what I was going to do necessarily.
Okay.
So I'm going to move my 30 feet and let's see. I'm going to ready shield.
Okay.
Because just want to have it readied, and that's going to be my turn. And I'm going to tell the dragon that I want it to go here, and it's going to use its 30 feet of movement, and it's going to attack, do multi attack on these motherfuckers. So
Well, he can attack one with his multi attack.
well, his multi attack also includes the cone, right?
No, the multi attack. Oh no, it uses its breath weapon and it can make a number of bite and claw attacks equal to half the spell's level, rounded down. So you can make 2 bite and claw attacks. Oh yeah, 30-foot cone. That works.
Okay.
Creature must make a dexterity saving throw or takes 2d6 or
Mhm. Yeah, I'll roll it on the D&D Beyond thing, so it does it all.
Okay, let me see a distance here. For these guys, that's that. you wouldn't quite be able to hit the last guy.
Right, I should only be able to hit 2. I squiggled over that, and I don't know how to fix it, though.
That's fine. I can get it. Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Okay.
You will have to roll for the bite and claw attacks, though.
So do I start by doing strength first, or do I do the hit?
Do the hit first.
Okay. So that would be strength, like, to see if it hits.
Yeah, just what you do is you roll the d20,
Mhm.
and
add.
the attack on that is the d20 roll plus
The 4.
plus 4
Yeah. Okay. Do I do that for each guy?
for each attack that you make.
Okay.
So and it's only going to be 2 melee, so just like 1, 2.
Yeah.
What were they?
One was a 17, one was a 14.
Okay, one was a 17, one was 14. Okay, both hit. I see
Okay.
it now.
All right.
Both hit, both slam in, and they're both going to make their dexterity checks. Which what's the DC? 16, right?
Yes.
They both succeed. Just
Okay.
barely.
So just the bite and claw then.
Right.
Okay. So one will take 5 damage and the other one will take 10 damage.
Okay. So like the dragon flies down and just like and across the area, and as like the slashes dig in, the breath coats the area, and they're like, oh shit! They all jump out of the way and like try to do their damnedest to dodge this angry dragon on top of them. What is that all you're going to do?
That's all.
Okay. What was the damage again? Let's see.
One was 5 and one was 10.
One was 5, one was 10. Okay. We'll say that the first one was 5 and the other one was 10. Okay. 14. And as you finish this up, you're standing there in the darkness. Rowan, you see that and you feel this pulse inside of you, and Ink Eyes, as you're standing over the body and you make this shout down to it that you're like, not as weak as you, a well appears and grabs onto the tabaxi, lifting it up into the air as this almost worm creature holds him up high. All right. Amara. Amara, I need you and Davner to roll. Now you're right there. Okay. Amara, you don't see anything. You're shrouded in darkness, and this isn't normal darkness. This is magical darkness.
Mm-hmm.
So even with dark vision, you see nothing.
Right.
And Davner, just from your perception, because you're watching this guy, you see as he turns and he's watching Amara, and she's standing there and she's like just standing. And you see as his hand lifts up toward her, and a black energy pools. I need you, Amara, to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. All right, and plus 2. 18.
You unfortunately fail.
Okay.
As this pulse of energy shoots out towards you and taking you completely by surprise, slamming into you. Davner, you see as this energy pulses in, filling her up, subsuming her. Amara, you take 64 necrotic damage.
But
What?
halved because I'm resistant.
You take half of 64 necrotic damage. As you feel this energy and pulse into you. It doesn't quite take in the way that you thought, but
64? You mean 36?
oh, 64. Half of 64 is
32.
No. 22
Gee,
plus 14
yeah.
is 36.
I was looking at the rolls. You got a 22 and a
Right.
14.
it's here,
Plus,
I'll-
so
I'll-
it's 36
Power.
plus.
Whatever the
it's-
damage
something.
is.
it's 36 plus 30.
Oof.
There you go. So yeah,
Oh.
that would be Mhm. So 66. So actually, it's 33 damage.
Yeah, you take
Fuck.
rolled down. So 32 damage as it just pulses into you. Hey,
Big ouchies.
Oh, that
Finger
tickled.
of Death is a hard spell.
Lower math
Tickled.
is good here. Cool.
Like you and hits you, and you it slams into you, and he like looks at his hand and looks at you. And Davner, you would see this. Amara, you still see shit as this pain sears into you. I need you to make a roll to keep your concentration. Gonna be kind of hard to make it. You'd have to roll over the damage that you took.
I thought it was half the damage.
Yeah, well, even
Uh,
so, even with my
yeah, it's-
advantage.
You have to roll high.
Yeah,
You
okay.
have to roll a 16.
All right,
'cause
so
you only took 32 damage.
first one is a flat 13.
Oh,
Okay.
The second one is an 18.
Okay. You manage by some fate to hold on to the power of the dragon as it's flying in the sky and attacking down, but you've been hit with this hard attack as it slammed into you. You have no idea where it came from. You just know that you got hit
Mm-hmm.
hard.
Mm-hmm.
That said, he is going to stay right where he's at.
At the end of his turn, I'm going to use my lair action and say to the house, "Now feast!" and point to the tabaxi.
And he auto fails because he is stunned. You see as like this worm is up and you go feast, and you just hear and as something travels down the gullet of the worm that has come up.
There's a
And then
few
it
pigs
just-
that saved us.
And there is no body.
Fox,
There's a few things
Foxy,
left.
Foxy, come here, come here. Fox, hey, come here.
That's it.
Foxy.
It is now this guy's turn. And he's looked up and he's seen this dragon like attack his friends. And he's seen like something eat the tabaxi. And he's like, oh fuck this shit. And he's just gonna run the fuck away.
Oh, not these runners again.
Fuck this shit on out.
Do we all have a lair action essentially?
Unfortunately, it is only the two people who were there at the time. Sorry. When it's activated. That said, he's running the fuck away, and this guy is still here. He's just sort of like, and he's just yeah, there's like people all around him, and he's just like gonna back towards the house because he's like trying to hide. Um, that is his turn. This guy is right there, and Akron, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Well, the best I can do right now is get outside the door here, so that's. Oh. No, I can't move.
Oh, sorry. Let me make sure
Oh,
that
it's
you.
okay.
I got you.
All right,
Oh, one second. There you go. And you should be able to move now.
there we go. So I can move to right there.
I feel like a badass.
And I
I keep
sadly
feel
am
like
not in
badass.
range of anybody for healing word, and
Make a perception check for me.
okay. I gotta make sure here. Shit.
Okay.
Skills, perception. Yeah, thought so. Okay, 13.
Okay. With a 13, you notice as like you hear people underneath you, and like they're screaming and like shouting back and forth, trying to like fight away, and you just hear the mimics, ah! As like there's a thunk. Appears to be beneath you and or downstairs.
Oh dear,
Also,
it
you
sounds
can
like a party down there.
you can also spend your action to double movement.
Oh,
Oh, it's
Okay.
concentration.
well in
Yeah,
that case, I
dashing.
will do a double movement.
Okay. Do life.
So
No.
let me see here. How
Could
far
do blight.
ahead is that?
Ooh, do we? That fuck some shit. Could do some dabblage.
That'd be right about there.
I could do a lot of dabblage. Kinda
From
wanna do the
here,
dabblage.
Do I still have a bonus?
Would be a
Yeah,
lot
you
of
have a
fun.
bonus.
You're
I'm
literally
still out
doing
of
it if you
range.
go to actions and look at actions in combat under all of your attacks, you're doing dash. That's what you're doing.
Okay.
I have
So,
an idea.
sadly, I'm still about 20 plus feet out of range of even doing healing word to anybody. But, let me double check here. No, that's an action. So that's it. I'm just dashing towards the front door to get into combat as fast as I can.
Okay. You're running forward. You hear these people and like something happening beneath the floorboards and shouting, and it rolls back up to the top of the round, and Tabaxi is more than dead. He is gone.
He is
Gideon.
disintegrated.
He ain't exist no more.
Davner, it is your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to use my large amounts of movement to just go around this guy's back and shank him.
Okay. Gonna
That's
run.
a nat one. Hold on. Forgot him.
You
two
have
nat ones in a
advantage.
row.
He is technically flanked.
Okay, so that's two nat ones in a row, so we use a different dice.
Oh wait, no, it's a straight roll because you have it's a straight roll because even though she's on the other side, you're in darkness. No, you can see it.
He
Yes,
can see.
You have advantage. Never mind.
Yep,
Okay,
he has
so
advantage.
With the advantage, it's a 16 to hit.
That does not hit.
Oh
and
shit.
I'm going to use the boon.
Yeah?
That is only for range sight.
Oh. Okay.
Oh
So,
fuck.
yeah, then that'll be.
That'll be-
Can I bonus action attack again?
I don't.
I
You
don't
don't
think
have
so.
anything that will do that.
Okay. Then, yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. You slide over to the other side of him and like you try and stab into him, and he's like staring down, watching you as this happens. Like he just dodges out of the way, and he's very much aware of your presence inside of this darkness. Tinook, it is your turn.
All right. Well, how much farther is it to actually get out this door? All right, I can make that. But I cannot make that. This guy's dead.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's not dead. Okay, first I'm just gonna come out here, and that's gonna be 17.
Okay.
And now I can see everything.
Right.
Does he look pretty hurt or not really hurt?
Doesn't really look hurt at all from what you
Okay.
can see.
He's close. I'm gonna dash and get all the way up to him,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna rage right in
All
front
right.
of him.
You're gonna Rajay right in front of him.
Roger right in front of him.
He's like standing off to the side, and he's like just looking at this dragon thing that's in the air.
Dragon.
Backs into you, and
It's a
like looks up,
dragon.
and you're like,
Order! Order, it's a dragon.
anything else you want to do?
I don't know why I'm being a fuckboy. Sorry.
There's
Oh,
nothing else
sorry.
I can do. I use my action to dash to get to him, and then I just hulked out right in front of him. That's really all I can do.
So
Yeah,
I would
okay.
say that you don't want to Hulk out directly in front of him because you're not dealing and or taking damage yet.
True. I guess I should have probably. Yeah, you're right, because it would technically still end on the. It doesn't go like
he
a
doesn't
full
need to, though.
6 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally the end of the turn. I'm thinking it goes 6 seconds from activation if you don't do damage within 6 seconds. So long as I don't do it, so if it's the keep with how you're rolling it, I'd hold the bonus action and I'd get rid of the says.
Sorry.
No,
So that said, Rowan, it is your turn.
Okay. Seeing the tabaxi kind of disappear, Rowan's gonna turn his focus to the orb. Does Rowan see the dragon?
We'll say for the 18. Yeah, he would have seen that.
Rowan is gonna be like, "Oh, there's a dragon!" And he's gonna get excited and just kind of like, "Wait!" And he's gonna see the dark orb, and Rowan is going to run with the echo. Let's see here, 40 feet. Which is like right there. And then can I use action dash, and dash is another additional 40 feet, right?
Yeah, you can.
It's just like right about there. Yeah, right there. And he's gonna kind of stop. And he's just gonna say, "Find him!" and kind of point to the orb and for the house to grapple the captain.
Okay. Amara.
Actually, I have to wait until the end of my turn, right?
It has to be done at the end of a turn.
Okay.
Yes.
Just because I haven't done it before, I want to clarify something. I want to say something. The echo has to be within. Hang on.
Was it 30?
Yeah, it has to be within 30 feet. Can I have my echo go 30 feet in front of me?
Yes.
Can I have him attack the captain?
Can he see in darkness?
You can move him there, but you have already used your action to double dash.
Well, I can use Unleash Incarnation.
It has to go after an attack that you make, I believe. Double check.
Yeah, whenever you take the attack action, you can make it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay.
You have another action surge?
That one little tangent.
I already
ruins
used it.
everything.
I already did it.
One, so.
Yeah. But yeah. Okay. So end of Rowan's turn. He's gonna point to the orb and say, grab him, and I'm gonna say, like, kind of imagine the captain
Okay.
in my brain when I say that.
So I want Amara and Davner to roll d20s for me.
Okay. See if the bracelets actually do their job and keep us safe.
Exactly.
16 flat.
I'm very
Okay.
pissed if the guy gave us a thing that does not guarantee do the thing he was supposed to do.
All right.
That'd be kind of fucked up.
That's an epic Price is Right womp 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 womp
Bum,
moment.
bum, bum, bum.
I mean, so far the mimic's been a bro.
Mhm.
So
Davner, what was yours?
9.
Hey,
9.
maybe this is the way we can get a guest room
Ha, ha, ha.
of flesh.
Okay. Both of you feel as something beneath your feet begins to like rumble. And for a moment, Davner, you feel as if something is coming up beneath you, but it seems to correct and it proceeds to go up towards the moment between you two. And you, Davner, looking down, you see as like this something is coming up. And it is going to attempt to make a grab on the captain.
So as
And-
it's rumbling, Mara's just gonna be like, "Oh, it kind of feels like a foot massage."
He does, however, succeed as it attempts to come up and grab him,
Oh shit!
and it just, and he like moves out of the way, and he's able to get away from it as it breaks free, or he breaks free from the mouth, and it does not grab him, as far as you can tell, Davner. Unfortunately, the rest of you cannot. Okay. That was the end of Rowan's turn.
Yeah, that was the end of Rowan's turn.
Okay, so does this guy's turn. And seeing Rowan come up. Let's see here. I'm gonna do this. Oh, all right. Okay. Just seeing Rowan
That'd
come
be
up, this guy is gonna
fun.
run straight towards him. And he's just gonna try and attack you, Rowan, since you're one of the original targets he was that he was after.
Okay.
All right, and he's just gonna make a straight attack on you.
Okay.
18.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And a second attack, which is another 18.
That hits.
Okay, so 2 attacks, and that will be 2d10 plus 5. So that is 14 damage and 9 damage. As he just like runs up and slashes across you with his sword.
So that's what, 20 something? 29, 10, 11, 12, 13, 23 damage?
Mm-hmm.
I think, yeah. Rowan's down.
I am going to use my reaction and use my blood maledict. I'm going to control Rowan's body and make him hit the guy.
What's the distance on that?
Oh, you're right. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's 30 feet. I can't do that. Shit.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. You see as Rowan like slashes across, or gets slashed across, and it just drops around. Okay.
Yeah, there goes Gum.
All right. And this guy is still just gonna run away because he is a coward. Tunuk, the other guy here, like turns and he looks and he's just like, oh wait, no. I'm jumping the gun. That's weird. Guys, it is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna check real quick if Blood Maledict is strictly a reaction, or Fallen Puppet is what it's called. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is. That kind of sucks. You have to be so close for that. I'm gonna use my action to dash. So, where can I get? Mm. No, on second thought, I'm not gonna use my action dash. Or wait, so if I get right here, oh, I have to. Yeah, so 90 feet. So I'm gonna get right about here. And I think I do not have any bonus actions because I am out of key.
Okay.
Yeah. So on the end of my turn, I'll point at the captain and say, "Grab him!"
Okay. Once again,
We're gonna
you will
have
try
to-
and make the grab for him,
We're gonna have to roll for it, I think.
and he fails.
Oh,
As
we didn't have to roll for it.
Comes
Okay.
up, and Davner, you would be really the only one to see this, as a worm just comes up and grabs as he's like held in the air and holding these teeth back as the sword in his hand, the arm pressed into his skull and the hand pressed into his hand seem to be puppeting him almost. Is that all you're gonna do, Devner? Or not Devner, Inkes?
I don't have any bonus actions, so yeah.
Okay. Amara, it is your turn.
Okay, so I just kind of got my shit rocked, but would she have heard Rowan yelling?
I'll
Aren't
make
you staring
a.
at each other?
No, she's in total darkness.
I'm in
Can't see
darkness,
you.
so all I can
that's
do is
right, you're
hear.
still in there. Mhm.
Amara, make a perception check. I'll give you a perception check on this.
All right. What's my perception? I think I'd have this memorized. 7? Okay. All right, 12 plus 7, 19.
19.
Mm-hmm.
You hear as Rowan runs forward, and you hear as a shout comes out from him, and it's just cut off.
Okay, so if I can tell about the direction, I'd like to misty step towards his voice.
I would say with that perception, you would be able to, yes.
Perfect. Great.
30 feet, right?
Yep, 30 feet. That would put me right on him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hello. Oh,
You
no.
bamf out and you find a guy standing over Rowan, a blade covered in blood. Rowan on the ground, bleeding out.
Okay. She's gonna grab a potion and just dunk it in his throat. And look at the guy and be like, "You're kind of an asshole," and just give him a potion.
Okay. I count giving a potion as or giving a potion in this manner as being sort of a bonus, or no, you bonus action to Misty
Oh,
Step,
right,
so
I did.
yeah, that's your action. So yeah, you Rowan, you suddenly find yourself on the ground as your golden tattooed dark angel is once again making sure your ass isn't dead.
Wait, Dark Angel, like that show from the 2000s?
That was a great show, Jessica.
I
It was.
forgot about that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pull up the
Don't think-
healing right now. Oh, okay, so when it's healing, all it does is like bring him back, right, to 1 HP.
Rowan is at 0, and with healing, the amount of healing you do restores him by that much.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. My Discord restarted kind of real quick. I don't know if I dropped out, but I heard
No, you're
all of
fine.
Welcome
You're
to
fine.
my world.
I think I see you. Yeah.
you. Weird.
Oh, nice. So Rowan, you regain 13 health points as Amara is like force feeding you a potion.
Hey.
Hi.
I was gonna say
Kind of little ram through, dear.
a little bit. Thank you. And Rowan's gonna kind of start trying to get up.
Okay. You're not gonna be able to get all the way up.
Well,
right?
yeah. That's just for dear to mine.
So, Mara, that's your turn, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And the dragon.
There's the dragon as well.
I forgot about my boy. Okay. I got so excited. Okay. My little boy dragon, he has blind vision. So that means he can see in darkness, right?
Right.
Cool. So he's going. Wait, wasn't there a dude here? No, dude is gone. I'm gonna have him go towards.
Doodly-doo.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him go towards this guy. Let's see, 30 feet. Oh no, because we moved him here. The thingy just hasn't been moved. It was where I squiggled. Okay, so I'm gonna bring him about here. So I'll squiggle again. So he's here. And then we're going to go ahead and attempt the multi-attack.
Okay. Have him. I'm just gonna give you control over this one. So hold on.
Okie doke.
Oh, there we are. There you go.
Okay.
And you're gonna have him make a multi-attack.
Yep. So we'll start with a strength roll.
Mm-hmm.
And just for my own. Wait, that would be bite and claw. Okay. So bite and claw. Did 24 hit?
That definitely hits.
Okay, great. Boop. He's gonna take 7 damage.
Okay.
And then use his breath weapon. Because he's a bamf.
Okay, and he has to make a dex save, right?
Yes. So dex save towards his mama.
It's
And
16,
Davner.
right?
Mama burb.
Yeah, but Davner's not gonna take damage. He doesn't hurt you guys.
He fails.
Great. Boop. And the other guy, does he fail?
The other guy. Yep. Hold on. Other 5. The other guy fails as well. There you go.
Boop. Okay.
All right.
And that's it.
So, the 2d6 is going to be the 6 because it's just a breath weapon and a cone, so they all take the same.
Oh,
damage.
right. Okay, good.
Mhm.
Okay, perfect.
So, okay, this guy's there. All right.
Who's a good
and-
boy?
and- Okay. All right. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. The dragon like flies down into the darkness and lands, and then just like proceeds to attack into this guy who's already kind of restrained by this sort of worm that is up. That is your turn. It is his turn now. And let's see what we have here. Yeah. So he's gonna do this. All right. You see as like the darkness suddenly fades and is suddenly over here. Oh no, wait, it was over here is where I decided he was going. Sorry. And he's just Davner, he's like, you're no longer encased in darkness. It just seems to have moved to another area. And you hear, "You sons of bitches! Dare try to take me down!" And that was his. So. He is pissed. And he is going to
I like it.
cast his own spell. Which none of you see happening, unfortunately.
He's still shrouded in darkness.
Yeah, he's still shrouded in darkness.
Because I think me and the dragon are the only ones that can see him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes, but even then, you two are a significant level away, or a significant distance away. Sorry, I'm grabbing the.
Doing.
He is going to summon something up, and you see as a hellish light appears beneath you and around you as a strange creature suddenly appears exiting the darkness itself. And for the purposes of this, I need a token of something. Sorry. Token. Yeah. This creature just exits the realm, or exits the darkness, and stands there looking at all of you. And is available.
Fuck.
And you hear, attack them! He's going to move forward and make an attack. He's going to go for you, Amara.
Great. I'm gonna reaction shield.
Okay. I have to figure out which one this is first.
Got my hopes up at first, but you put him in front of Tunok. It's like,
Mhm.
ogre.
I mean, they have layers.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
That's a +5. Okay.
Okay. He is going to slash or flashes out with his hands and the tail that you can't see, unfortunately. And he's going to make 3 attacks against you, Amara.
Mm-hmm.
First one is a 22. Second one is a 21. Third one is a 19.
Okay. So my AC with shield is 22, so one of them will hit.
Okay, the second one hits then. And that is all it hits. The rest don't, because when you pop the shield up, it covers you for the entire sort of attack round.
Yep.
Dropping you or jumping you up. So
Yes, sir.
you see this coming at you, and you're like, "Fuck!" And the shield encompasses your form, and the demon goes, and it reflects off, and it like hits in, and it catches you just a little bit, and then the tail comes around. And you take 20 damage. Okay. And that is his turn.
Oh boy.
This guy is going to just he's still cowering off to the side. He's not going to do anything because he's currently terrified. This other guy is standing right next to you, Tunuk, and he's going to make 2 attack rolls against you. And I'm going to guess both miss.
Oh, I'm gonna vampire
Yes.
touch this motherfucker.
Just because I know what your
I know what
AC
I'm
is.
gonna do. Ooh.
That said, he's like, oh shit!
Just look down and like, I don't know, my pecs or whatever he
To
tried to
healing
hit. And
potion
then just look
myself.
It's like dink.
Just flex the sword strikes off.
And that is the end of his turn. Akron, it is your turn.
Okay.
Fireball, dude.
Just to make sure, Which one's the captain? Because I'm kind of having a hard time
This guy.
making. He's way back there. Okay, that'd be perfect. Perfect. All right. So
Did we
let
lose blind?
me. Hmm.
I was looking to see who we lost.
Oh, got it. Yes, I see. Blind is back now. Want to make sure because I don't want to scorch anybody. I
Come on,
think
Akron.
if I throw it
Let's go, Akron. You
right
got
in
this.
between these two, is that gonna hit both a fireball?
How far are you from them?
Well, I'm gonna move right out here outside the. Well, is the door open? I guess
Door's
that's a good
open.
question.
I didn't
Okay.
shut it, that's for sure.
Okay, so if I get here to the doorway, theoretically I should have a view, at least like a vector out this way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah, you'll be
So-
able to see.
150 feet is definitely within range from the door frame.
Yes.
And then if I throw it here, that should be 10 feet
So
just
I will
about
s-
both ways.
I
I
want
don't know.
I want you to make an intelligence check.
Okay.
You gotta judge the distance.
It's a
Siphon?
20-foot radius,
Like-
so
Hence the intelligence check.
oh.
You gotta
Ooh,
underhand a
attack.
fireball.
So, if my intelligence roll yields me no positive information figuring this out, which it won't, I'm just gonna go for the captain.
You're
Like straight fireball to him. I'm gonna be
So
like,
here-
oh, I don't
here's the thing.
understand how to do this. Yeah.
You don't know what there is there. The only thing you see is a basic sphere of darkness right there.
Okay.
You don't know what's
Good.
in there. You see a sort of a demonic looking thing attacking Amara, and a black orb behind it. And especially with that roll, you do not know what the hell that is.
He knows it's not ink eyes. He can see me.
Mm-hmm.
So, question.
Yes.
Knowing from experience being around Ink Eyes, and he's done this kind of thing before where he's cast darkness onto an enemy.
Not with that
Is there
intelligence
any-
roll.
Not with that. Okay. How about this? Just because I'm scared of the dark, I want to attack the dark.
Okay.
Out
You
of
can-
irrational fear.
You can try and attack the dark, but I'm going to say that you're going to fire directly into the center of the dark.
Yeah, that's perfectly okay with me.
Okay.
And just because I am so irrationally fearful of the dark, after the first one I'm going to use Twinning Spell to do 2 level 5 fireballs at that fucking dark ass sphere,
Okay.
half sphere. I am terrified of the dark. I don't like it.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Okay.
That's my reasoning.
Okay.
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 All right.
That's
So,
not bad at all.
for fireball 5th level, it is a Dex 16 save.
Okay. So he has 1 second.
Fuck this dark. Darkness.
So he has this. So it's Dex 15, and he has advantage on attacks dealing with that. It's 13
Of
plus.
course.
He has a 17 for the first one for first fireball,
Doesn't hit.
and he has a 19 for the second one. So he succeeds both of them.
Of
Yeah.
course.
But he still takes some damage from the fireballs.
Alrighty, so let me go ahead and I'll throw both. That is, oh, that's Scorching Ray. Shit. Fireball.
Hey,
in
two
this
halves
case
make
will
a
be
whole.
10d6.
He's taking half damage twice, so technically he's taking full damage.
In a way he is. Yeah, 10d6. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. First one.
Oh.
That's 20 or
Five?
no, 36. So 18.
Yeah, so he takes 18 the first time from the first one.
And
5th or 6th?
I don't 14.
28 rounded down, so 14 from the second one.
Should I just say
Okay.
fuck it and do it?
So 14 and 18.
Fuck it and do it. We're just gonna do level 5.
32.
Okay. So he takes 14. He takes 32 damage, and you're just like firing fireballs, and you're just like, you have no
Do you
idea what the
think?
hell it is. You're just like fuck,
Constitution.
and you blast out 2 of them, and they hit. Like you see as like fire seems to engulf the red of the area briefly, and it's like I'm not sure why I did that, but you know I was trying to take it down.
Do I do it?
It seemed like a good choice at the
Do
time.
I do it?
really hope nothing. No one.
Do I do it?
Oh no.
No, that's fine.
Do I do it?
He's just gonna have.
I
Like,
want to do a
brief,
thing.
Oh no! What have I done?
Oof.
I hope that was okay.
Something like that. By the way, you're up there, yeah. So
Yeah.
And you are definitely to your max. You're right at the doorway.
Do I do
you're
something
visible.
a little crazy?
All right.
Okay.
I still have a bonus, correct? I don't think did I?
You used your you used the twinning spell.
Oh yes, that's right. Twinning spell counts for the bonus. Then I am done.
Yep. All
Yeah.
right. And at
can hurt it.
the end of the round,
move.
we're gonna start back up with Daphner. After
Okay.
these messages.
After the.
Done.
Oh, right, we
Let's
still
all
need to go
the
on break.
lobby.
Still a break time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Still
Okay.
break time. But
Yeah.
we've all come to the consensus pretty much that we can go later.
Yeah, is everybody okay with that?
Yeah.
But we're gonna kind of give
I
and
think-
take. We're gonna kind of gauge as we go along. If we start getting tired, we'll let you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Not crazily.
Right. That works. I figured, though, especially right now, even though I was gone for like 20 minutes, let's take a quick break, really quick, and then we'll come back. Okay?
Cool.
Yeah.
Sounds good. 10 minutes.
Awesome.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
All right, be back.
Alrighty.
Oh. Grab some tea.
Okay. Trying to decide. Okay, so I need to heal her.
Yep. And all I gotta say, don't use the
Come on,
same
wins
dice
again,
twice.
Suck my dick,
Yeah.
barbarian.
I rolled the dice, it rolled a 1, so I
Mhm.
picked it back up and I re-rolled it, and it was a 1 again. He's like, well, you have advantage. So I re-rolled
Yeah.
another dice, and it was a 6, and I was like, fuck.
So I don't want to Misty Step out of there because, like, Rowan's really low health. I got a potion, so I'm thinking of just taking a potion, hoping for the best.
DD his ass out.
And then I want to blight him at level 5, which is 98.
So I'm gonna literally turn around, I'm gonna chuck a dagger at him.
At
I'm gonna
the,
use my movement to get to the captain.
are you throwing the dagger at the ogre or the captain? The captain?
The guy next to you guys. Oh, fuck, there's an ogre.
There's an ogre. So I'm going to be fighting the ogre. And then I'm going to have my dragon focus on both of them. But I need to heal Amara because she's at 10 HP. And Rowan, I don't know what
Use
I
the
healed
dragon
Rowan
to
to.
kill the captain, because the dragon can see him.
Well, yeah, I'll do my, let's see, 30 feet. Because I'm just going to, kind come to mummy.
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause you can't fly him, can you?
No, I can't.
You can't wait. Can't fly. You can't. You're talking about the captain.
No, the dragon, because I was gonna say
Oh.
the dragon can take on the captain.
Yeah.
Because the dragon, me and the dragon and Ink Eyes are the only 3 people that can see the captain.
Yeah.
I mean, in theory, you could ask God, "Hey, can I like grapple the captain, and then can I use the rest of my move to fly up in the air and like
Yeah, I wanted to drop him. I was talking.
bird, like they do a bird
Yeah.
flip, throw him in the air."
I was talking to God about dropping people last night, and we had a chat.
We do
Just
have their
Fling him an
actions,
extra
though,
20
so-
feet in the air, so he.
Thank you, Isaac. We're on break right now. Yeah.
Oh, we're on break. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Is
like.
it because of me?
Dinner.
I had to go AFK.
No.
It was just time.
Oh, okay.
It's it'll be 10:30 when we resume. We also discussed that we're gonna go later, but not crazy. So like midnight, 12:30, something like that. Maybe 1.
I had to go to the bathroom and I could not hold it anymore, so that's why I went.
That's life.
Yeah.
I hear that there was a guy that did that one time and he died.
I wanted,
Well, yeah, it's really, really bad to hold in your.
I wanted to vamp
excrement.
touch this guy, but it's a concentration. I'll lose my cool dragon.
Oh yeah, no, do not sacrifice the dragon. By the way, how long does the dragon last? Is
An
it
hour.
a minute? An hour. Oh shit.
I know. That's why I was like, when it's over, let's all go for rides.
But it's
well, I mean,
over.
we're already home.
We can all go get tattoos.
Yeah, I know. Because
Go get my tattoo extended.
if we could
Yep.
have made it to Drogon, I would have been like, well, I'll send you a message tomorrow and we'll arrange a time because my brother and one of my companions will have tattoos and we'd love to get some work done.
Oh, by the way, super meta,
Mhm.
but fuck it. You are going to remember to try to resurrect every single one of these
Mhm.
bodies, right?
I already planned to.
Okay. Well, you have to. You're compelled to. You're
I'm so excited to.
driven.
I'm thinking about it all week.
Hopefully,
Oh
by the end of
boy.
this set, I've
New
been thinking.
toys.
I've been thinking about this lightsaber all week.
Well, I was
want his
laughing.
fucking lightsaber.
I
Are
was
you talking
laugh-
about Rowan's lightsaber? Or are you talking about the dark
The-
saber
the
that
dark-
the captain?
The dark saber.
Dark saber. You want to be a fucking Mandalorian, do you now, huh?
Yeah.
Hey guys.
And guy's the Mandalorian demon hunter.
Well, I was laughing, and I was
Like
like,
a video game about that.
Yeah.
I was like, wouldn't it be cool to just resurrect them all and be like, the skeletons go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah, right into the mimic.
I mean,
No, I heard spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. They're all like,
Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, steal your
'Cause I still have my curse. So I'm saving my spell slots for that. I want to play a bit.
With such a screech. They shake,
I mean,
shiver in surprise.
you're perfectly-
at the zombie shriek.
welcome to try.
We're so sorry, skeletons.
Skeletons,
You're so misunderstood. Only want to socialize, but I don't think you should.
The spooky, scary skeletons.
oh boy.
It's almost weird that I have like 2 people singing the same song, but like they're slightly off. So like I hear the one lyric
That's
and then the other.
The hardest thing about
Discord acapella.
yeah, we'll say
Hurt.
discard. Yeah. It's the desync is strong with this one.
Hey, there will be footage of us singing it, so fucking if somebody wants to put together.
But I
Yeah.
did notice that the cameras are now no longer slaved to the lowest resolution in the stream, so it's not like, oh, we
That's
got one
good.
person that's on 240. Guess what? You're all 240.
Ah,
Oh damn, that would have
That's
been
good
me.
news.
Praise the sun.
Because that was, what was that, like 6 months ago? Not even. Maybe it was like 8 months
No.
ago. That update.
I haven't kept up with Discord updates.
I love this dragon. I literally only took it because we're dragon themed, and I was like, oh, this would be cool.
well,
But-
it is Dungeons and
It's good that you
Dragons.
took that because that spell is so fucking useful.
Well,
Mhm.
We've
and-
actually hit the Dungeons and the Dragons now,
This is true.
though not in that order.
Not at the
Because
same
really
time.
Dragons
though.
We hit the
and
Dragons,
the
like-
Dungeons.
We
Like,
do
day
dragons
one
way
dragons
more.
are involved.
We
and a
could do-
dragon tells us, you need to go to a dungeon. We're like, okay.
You do it.
You know, we could try to barter like dragon rides with people to get some of those armors cheaper. Just be like, do you know
Are-
how much it is to ride a chromatic
Are you
dragon,
saying
sir?
we start basically a Dungeons and Dragons?
We've done dragons way more than we've done dungeons.
This is,
Ruger.
we're playing a game of dragons and dragons. All right, let's just say it. Okay.
Yeah.
Dragons and dragons, more dragons, a little dungeons, and some dragons. Did we
I'm just
mention
saying,
dragons?
lean into the
'Cause if
chaos.
not,
Let's
they're
make some
dragons.
money.
And sometimes there's a necromancer.
Dungeons. Yes.
That isn't Amara.
It's like at the end of the sitcom. Sorry, go. You say first.
Or a necromantic dragon
Yeah,
Mm.
that's it.
I'm just envisioning like the end of like
in a
the
dungeon.
sitcoms, or like like the step by step and the Full House credits. The intro credits is like, and the necromancer.
So I saw. So
Out
there-
there with a nice smile, with like a skeleton being held up by like green energy or black energy. Black.
Yeah, well,
So there's this
Purple.
game shop owner. His name is Crimson. Sometimes he's in the streams. He showed me
Mhm.
this
What?
figure of a
Crimson
T-Rex he has, and it's a zombie T-Rex. And inside the figure, there's like 3 zombies coming out of its throat hole, and I was like, "This is so cool!" And also, like something I want for Amara. I just want to go find that one T-Rex we had that one time.
Go kill him and
Yeah.
resurrect him.
Just be like, "Yes."
Let
Ironically,
guys
yeah.
duel him. Let guys finish his duel with the T-Rex.
Right? Yeah, finish it, please.
Yeah.
I think honestly, you
am-
probably just gave somebody an idea for a B-list movie. B-list horror movie with the zombie T-Rex because it ate zombies and then it got zombified, and now the zombies inside the T-Rex pull you into the zombie T-Rex with the zombie T-Rex.
No, the next the evolution. of
Dramatic
this is
fourth
going to
hand
be
comes out.
zombie snakes on a plane.
So
I'm
zombies.
tired of these motherfucking zombies on this motherfucking plane.
You know what I would
Yes.
watch though? I would watch Snakes on a Zombie Plane. I would totally watch
Oh,
that
dear.
movie. That would be like
Totally.
some airplane levels of ridiculousness.
You know what I would watch? I would
Snakes
watch
are-
Snakes on Zombies. That's it.
28 days later.
Snake versus zombies. It'd be
Yeah.
like the Alien versus Predator of shit movies.
Just a tide of boa constrictors just mummying a bunch of zombies.
Oh man! But then when
And
the
then
zombies
it
bite,
turns out they join forces to beat the werewolves.
Crazy.
zombies.
Wait, this is the plot of Resident Evil 8. Shit.
Walking
Oh.
Dead, the Trojan T-Rex.
Resident Evil, the Ocho.
Yeah.
It's a
Dude.
bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
The best part is we're gonna see this in stores in like 6 years, and we're gonna be like, "Son of a bitch, we should have copyrighted that."
Yep,
The whole
patented
reason will
right
be
here.
in it, and you
It's on the
know
internet.
it's gonna be an Amazon original, and it's gonna be because they've been listening in this entire time, and it just took a while for them to get the project into their production schedule.
Thank you, freedom of speech.
Makes sense. I will say, I am while we are dragon heavy with some stuff, I am attempting to not repeat my my plot points too often. Just saying. I am
Mhm.
attempting. Anyway. Is everybody back and
I do
ready?
appreciate
Yeah,
that
good, good.
Draco hasn't really had a role since
good.
the first episode, since the time shift.
I mean, I'm
He's going to have a role once we,
Oh,
We haven't been back
there.
I've-
Yeah.
Because he had a big role. He died and like
Mhm.
sacrificed himself.
Yeah.
He had a basically an arc for an NPC. And now he's got time to chill.
Yeah.
Mhm. I
Like,
guess
well,
Before
It's,
he dies
uh,
again.
Or he's doing his
somehow.
own Draco thing, but it's off screen.
it's I've got OP NPCs and things like that all have that sort of like thing. But you'll notice that I'm trying to make sure that the OP NPCs never end up being the ones that are solving all your problems.
They're
Well, yeah.
MacGuffins at that point. You can't
Yep.
have too many
Well,
MacGuffins in your story, or what's
Mhm.
the point.
We're playing a
Exactly.
game. We're not
There's no
taking a
risk.
ride. Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Draco's off in the astral realm dueling a Sararak or whatever.
Yeah. This isn't Dungeons and Disney's lands, okay? Come on.
You mean I can't cry and bring Rowan back from the dead? What kind of shit is that?
You can bring
mean,
it from the
no.
dead, you just need a diamond.
You give him a big fat meaty kiss.
Yeah.
There's no happily ever after.
Sloppy.
Everything is sad and terrible.
Disney lied to me.
Flashbacks to Akron
Zack
filleted.
Snyder's.
Flashbacks to Akron filleted on a table.
Oh, yes.
God.
Blade.
I do
Blade
hope that I've
is
gotten
Blade.
across that this is not a this is
Yeah, this
not
is
exactly
a
a happy
PG.
story.
This is not a PG
No.
stream. This is a PG, maybe borderline 13R stream.
Somebody got eaten alive today.
We had sex. It's an R stream.
This is
No, it's
definitely an
weird.
R stream. We use the F word a lot.
Yeah.
What the f- what the
I
fuck are you
use the
talking
F
about?
word a lot.
Oh yeah.
I have NPCs that are strictly about using the
Yeah,
F word.
like
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
and NC-17 I think is what the technical rating would
Like
be.
sexy
Yes.
Keanu Reeves.
We,
You can
we
go ahead and
might
go
as
on,
well
God. I'm just
Yeah.
finishing up this.
If-
pool.
Everybody's
If
just joking. That's fine.
The black away did not happen during Amara and Rowan. This would be an X-rated stream, and you can't
Yes.
tell me otherwise. We'd have to move
Well.
this over Pornhub.
Yeah, obviously.
Not sponsored.
It would all just be Amara
Not sponsored by P Hub,
Amara's
but hey,
description.
if you're listening, I am
There you
down
go.
to switch platforms.
Man. All right.
Damn.
That's new.
Oh,
All
wait,
of a sudden,
Oh, I
every
thought
time
I
we
was
see
just-
Akron, there's
Just,
just like
um,
cheesy music in the background.
From now on, he's always at the playhouse.
Anyways,
Okay. So now that we're back,
Yes.
Are we
uh,
sure about that?
it is yes. I'm positive. I'm
Robo
absolutely
choke.
positive. No. Now that we're back, Davner, it is your turn, and I need to roll an initiative. Ah, yes. And
Is that for the ogre?
well, it's for the whatever that is.
So good.
And Davner, it's your turn.
okay, so Davner's gonna turn around and be like, fuck, and then see the guy attacking Rowan, and he's gonna chuck his knife at him real quick
Okay.
for a 27.
27 definitely hits.
And oh, I have my dice already worked out.
Yep.
That is a 6, a 9 plus 6, so 15 damage plus more things.
It's sneak attack, so yeah.
$16, 21 plus.
Did I already use my lair action for this round? Or did it just switch over to a new round?
It just switched to a new round.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's shit. I just had math. 12, 15, 21 damage for sneak attack, and then it
Mhm.
was what did I say? 12 for weapon damage.
Mm-hmm.
So 33 points of
Okay.
damage on the guy right next to Rowan.
All right.
And
You-
then
You like slam your blade into him, and it seems to like really slam in. Go ahead.
if he's not dead yet, then I'll just use my movement to get behind him.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Tunuk, it is your turn.
All right. Well, that guy's still there.
Mm-hmm.
So, no, I'm going to rage. And then I'm just going to tear into him.
Okay. Tunuk rages and proceeds to Hulk out.
Actually, there was one thing I was curious on. Is it
Yes.
possible on, because I get 2 actions. In my first action, I get 2 claw swipes. Could I, in theory, elect at times to just make 1 die roll to commit both those attacks to like ham fist somebody?
Unfortunately, no. You have to
Okay.
roll both attacks. But
Okay.
what you can do is just roll both attacks and then roll the damage after.
Yeah. So I'll do that the next base thing. So,
Mhm.
First attack is a 19 plus. Sorry, GQ. Oh, 9. So it's 28.
All right, that definitely hits.
Next one. Okay, that's a 25. So I'll imagine it hits too.
Also hits.
Six, 6, 5, and 2. So 12, 14, 19.
Okay.
Excuse me. Plus 5.
Okay.
So that's 24 damage.
All right.
And then the follow-up attack. That's
Okay.
another 19. So
Another 19. So yeah,
Yeah.
it
Now
definitely
that
hits.
I'm back. I'm getting my.
that is 4 to 4.
So I need my
that's
inventory
8
ready.
Plus 5, so that's 13.
Oh, I spell.
damage.
I'll spell first, and
And I already used my
then
bonus
action take a
and,
potion.
yeah. That's it.
All right.
So
you like
spell
Hulk out
first.
and you just proceed to like start tearing into this guy. He's like, ah! And he looks a little fucked up.
At the end of his turn, I'm going to use my lair action
Okay.
on the ogre thing demon that just got
Alright.
summoned to try and have the house grapple him.
All right. So you have the house grapple at him, and okay.
So that's going to be
It is +6 to his strength.
9.
He does succeed
Okay.
as
Alright.
like the grapple comes up and he's like it just sort of breaks the teeth a little bit. The mimic pulling itself back in. All right. It is the ogre's turn now. Or no, it's not an ogre. The devil's turn. And he okay. He is going to choose to make the attack on Amara again. As
Okay.
that is who he is attacking.
And this is top of turn, so I can use shield again.
Yes, you can. Well, no, not until your next turn. It's not top of turn, it's your next turn.
Ooh, whoops.
Oh, that is the wrong thing.
Holy.
Holy balls.
183 damage!
Oh, it definitely
Uh,
hits, without a doubt.
No. So we have a 12,
Misses.
a 14,
Misses.
and a 24.
Hits.
Okay, the final one hits as like the creature's like, and then the tail like flips over and you're like shit as it comes streaking down and stabs into you. You take 2d6, no, 1d8 plus 6. It is, god damn it, 7 damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
7? Okay. Alright, dice, who speaks to me today? Ah, no, don't fall off the table. Bad dice. 16.
You fail.
Yep.
Let's see. And you take 2d or 3d6 damage.
What type of damage is this?
That is
Is it
it's not
necrotic or
actual
poison?
damage. No. It is infernal life being sucked out of you. It's not damage per se,
Okay.
but it's just straight. And you feel like as like the wound that you took from the tail seems to pulse very lightly.
Okay. Mara is down.
I'm going to use my reaction to use my blood maledict. I'm within
Mhm.
30 feet this time.
Okay.
So yeah, no action. So Amara, Ink will raise a hand when she goes down, and Amara's body will turn and sucker punch the guy behind him.
With my
Okay.
+0 strength. Boop.
Hey, it's better than no damage.
Okay.
Amara, make that attack roll, or
Okay.
yeah.
I am amplifying it, so add a +1 to that attack roll. I
There you
take
go.
A
1d4.
19.
Damn.
19 What the
Okay.
fuck?
I take 1 damage for doing that.
You know,
And
those morning workouts.
What's the damage? It's her.
It's
her just
strength, so it's 1.
Amara,
He takes 1
roll-
damage.
Yeah, it's like 1 damage. You just
Yeah.
like you fall unconscious and you just like seem to suddenly and there's like there's a sort of a light tune that maybe plays dun 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 dun, dun, as you like just flip around and like smack
Fuck
him
you.
right in the head. And he's like, oh cool.
If only you'd prepared Shillelagh.
If I
I
The thing
I
is,
imagine-
there is no spell that works with Fallen Puppet, so it's only melee.
Mm. No, it's
That's
I
right, because
imagine
Shillelagh
the-
falls when you go unconscious.
Yeah.
I imagine the Apple startup sound.
It just
I-
feels
as-
like a mosquito bite to this guy.
I hear
Windows
I hear Harry
98 shutdown
Belafonte.
music.
Mm. It's Harry Belafonte, guys. Shake, 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 Sonora.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know that. Like we're talking like the mask and that whole song. I
Oh,
love
yeah.
it. Oh, I just hear
So-
the yeah.
So, Amara falls. Rowan, it is your turn.
Wait.
As you see,
Quick question though. I've just been
Yes.
puppeted, so I'm still doing death save throws, right?
Yeah, I
yeah.
just
Okay.
puppeted your body.
Alright, awesome.
That's what my blood maledict does, sadly.
Mhm.
It doesn't save people.
He used your body without your permission because you were unconscious at the time.
Love it.
It'll happen to all of you eventually.
Just like you'll all turn
Well,
into
that's
furniture.
reassuring.
It'll happen to me eventually.
oh yes. Anyway, Rowan, it is your turn after you pass that.
Oh,
As you see your girlfriend go down after she saved your life.
I know. And I got 2 people, one in front of me and one behind me. Fuck.
It is fortunate that technically the devil is on its own team and did not have advantage.
God. Okay.
Yes.
Remember your lair action.
Yeah, I gotta save that for last though. Can't. Fuck.
Soup is such a nice and tasty thing.
Yeah. Trying to think here.
Go. Just go.
I want to do something, but I know it's gonna be completely stupid because I have no health left.
Tactical retreats are a thing. But
Yeah, but I'm surrounded by
attack of
two people.
opportunity.
By two people, and one big monstrous thing that has a +12 to his hit.
They all
I'm
have
gonna-
that.
I'm
Let's
gonna
kick it in the balls.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna bonus action try to feed her own potions.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go into her pack and just slam a potion down her throat.
You would have to reach into her pack.
What should
and it's-
be one?
It's a searching thing. Like
Yeah, you have no
It's
idea
an
where she
action.
stores her potions.
Doesn't she
So-
hang them by her belt?
No.
No. Okay.
As far as you're aware.
Even if it was like
Should-
that, it's one action to loot a
question.
thing during combat.
Mhm.
Sure. Okay.
So is an investigation check an entire action?
Yes, that's going to be.
Okay.
It's going to be an entire action.
Okay. I'm gonna do it then. It's worth
Mhm.
it.
No, don't. Do
Also,
that.
it's theft.
That's that. Okay, that's not bad. It's a 17, so I got a +1. I thought I had more, but
Okay. You're gonna find it.
yeah, gonna
Okay.
try to find her potion.
Okay, yeah, easily with that, you start rummaging through and you actually find that it's not on her belt. It's stored away in a pouch, and you're able to pull it out, and like feed it to her with the bonus action.
Okay.
Roll the healing on that.
D4s. One. Well,
Really quick, Amara, how many potions did you have in your bag?
I only have. That's a very good question.
Mhm.
I have 3 more potions left.
Right, and they're all what size?
Potion of greater healing. So that
Okay.
would be 44 plus 4.
3, 6.
Roll 44 plus 4.
44 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, 3,
Them
6,
Zohundo
9,
bottles, right?
2, 14.
100 apiece.
So 14 plus 4, or is that 14
Oh,
straight?
18. 14 plus
18.
4, 18.
Okay.
Alright. Amara, you like wake up in already downed and injured Rowan's arms as he is force feeding you a potion this time. You have saved each other's life
Once again.
once again.
At least it evens out. Oh god.
All right. Well, take a step back. I don't have my echo out, do I? I do not,
Yeah.
because I went down.
Okay,
Mhm.
so
And
Well-
you used your bonus action.
Fuck yeah! I thought I had some. Well, there goes that. Yeah, that's it.
Aw.
That's it for
Oof.
Rowan. But at the end of my turn, I'm gonna yell at the ogre after shoving the potion down her throat and say, "Grab her!" and hopefully she sees him say that, and then everything
Okay.
happen afterwards.
Let me see what happens.
Oh man.
He has a +6. So, like, Amara, you see as like Rowan like has tipped this potion into your mouth, and you come away, and like as he's like giving this sort of smoldering, intense look, he turns and he points back at the ogre, and just for some reason that you have no idea, he says, "Grapple!" And out of the ground flies this giant sort of worm that comes up. And this is the first time you're seeing this, as it just slams, and the devil creature and smashes through its grapple attempt as y'all watch this thing smash it away. Like, Rowan looks a little heroic for that. Tried to save your life, but it wasn't, a shameful thing. He tried. That said,
I tried.
he tried.
What more can
That
you
said, this guy who got. Oh wait, let me add. I missed this. I missed it. Okay. Ink Eyes,
What's up?
as you puppet Amara around before the healing happens, and flick the 1 damage to the
Did
guy.
it kill him?
No
He
way.
falls over.
No way! No way! I killed him with that!
What?
Oh my god! I am a pro gamer!
I am
It's
This is
Get
what's
outta
called a pro gamer move.
I am a
Get
little
out.
salty about that just for the
Mhm.
simple fact of I didn't get that soul.
You didn't get it, and you were
He's like, "Oh."
1 point away. But it like it takes a second because like the guy's like, oh man, that really hurt. Man, ow.
He's
just
like,
falls.
like rubbing the hand mark on his face. Just falls backwards.
This is the slap of death.
Ink Eyes just unlocked kill stealer achievement. It's a title.
Mop and
Man,
bucket
hey,
award.
I didn't kill him. Wink, wink.
You killed him with 1 point. Anyway,
Oh my god.
you like he just falls over in front of you, Davner.
Good hit, Amara.
He's dead. Ink Eyes, it is your turn.
All right. Well,
I didn't realize that at all. Took me a second. Okay. Oh, Amara. Unfortunately, as you fell, your dragon fades.
I figured, yeah.
all right. Well, this is gonna suck. Okay. Do I have my luck blade up? I do. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna run up behind the ogre, devil ogre.
Dogger.
I'm gonna try and cut him. Try and cut him real good.
Okay. I'm gonna try and cut him real good. I'm gonna cut you.
So that's actions. That is a 29 to hit with the
Okay.
sickle.
That
And
hits.
I'll just do both attacks. And that is a 16 for the dagger.
Okay.
Does that hit?
So yeah, that does hit on both of those. Or sorry, 16 does not hit, sorry.
Okay.
I was looking at something.
Then he takes 8 damage, and then I am going to bonus action. I'm gonna punch him.
Okay.
Punch him in the butt.
You can bonus action punch him in the butt.
Okay, so that's a 17 plus 9. I'm gonna assume that hits.
Yes, that hits.
So he takes 11 damage.
Okay, he takes 11 damage as you flip around the side of this devil, and you're just like boom, 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 and he just sort of like watches you as it.
Yeah, I'll take my chances. I'm gonna try and skedaddle back to
Okay.
the porch.
He's going to take his attack of opportunity on you,
Yep.
and boom. 8 plus 10, so 18.
Miss.
Okay. Like you move out of the way, and like the tail slams down into the ground right in front of you. Like, and you keep running.
Yep, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. End of your turn, Amara. You are awake. your hand kind of hurts. Feels kind of like you really slapped somebody hard, like deadly style hard. And Rowan is like right there with you, and you're both sort of like prone on the ground almost. You kind of wonder if you've been having sex in the middle of battle, but you're not sure.
As one does. She's
As
gonna...
one would
course. It's hot, sweaty. There's
Clearly.
blood and bodily fluids everywhere. You don't know. You
Right.
don't know what's going on.
So
That's,
I'm gonna
that's the way it
use
goes for me.
my movement to stand up.
Okay. Half of your movement is used to stand up.
Oh, okay. Then do 2 different things, 3 different things. Okay, so I'm going to. I don't want to leave Rowan by himself though.
Not.
I'm going to dimension door myself and Rowan.
Okay.
Towards over here. I'm gonna get us out of danger. That's what she would do.
Okay.
I can't move him though.
Oh, I'll move it.
Oh yeah. Just hop over there with him. There you go.
And then since she doesn't have the dragon anymore, I'm going to bonus action. I'm gonna bonus action Spirit Shroud on myself.
Okay. Spirit Shroud?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me see what that one does.
Yep. Here, I'll flop it. So Davner would be able to see it with his goggles, but
He would actually.
which would be really cool. But
Bonus action, Spirit Shroud. I'm taking a look at it real quick. Okay. Okay. All right, I see it. And Rowan, you don't see anything, but Amara seems to just be pulsing with this cold energy that she angrily stares across the way with as like, and it's strange. You don't feel any wind, but it's almost as if you feel a faint whisper of a chill and a wind that it's confusing. Is that all you're gonna do, Amara?
yes, that's all I'm gonna do.
Willing
Okay.
to sacrifice our love. I've seen it before and
I love that song.
I forget.
It happens all the time.
I love that
Happens
intro.
all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh.
someday you'll pay. The day's today.
All of you see as the darkness begins to move forward till about there. And Akron.
Yes.
Give me 1 second. I need you, sir. Actually, I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on.
What the fuck is that boyo about to do?
I bet it's nothing good. I doubt it's healing for everybody.
He's gonna shoot a dark Kamehameha at you. You're gonna take 164 damage.
Mm-mm.
Throw a
You
spear
all
bomb right at his
see-
feet.
You all see as the darkness that is within the darkness seems to just radiate out, and a just strange pulsing of edging. It's like, and it overtakes you. And in fact, let me go ahead and do this. Can everyone see that that black sphere around him?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Nor do I see the two-dimensional representation of a sphere known as a circle. Now I do.
There you go. You see that?
Darkness. All
Okay.
that I see.
I meant to have that visible the entire time, but apparently I didn't. I need everyone to make wisdom saving throws.
Hey, I'm good at that.
Same.
Imprisoning me. All I see.
Absolute horror. At least I have the
cannot
plus
live,
0.
I cannot die.
Well,
That
I
is
am.
a 24.
Okay.
What
That's an
kind
8.
of roll are we supposed to do?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
Oh wow. Okay, never mind. I righted the triangle. It is need you.
So, I need everybody's rolls. Let's
Why
say-
did I rolled 10d20?
I put mine in.
Wow, that is a
You
don't
don't
think you
get
have
that,
that-
I
much of an
still had
advantage.
the
Yeah.
10 for the d6s.
You don't have that much wisdom.
Shh. You don't know this. Okay, 15.
What do we roll?
Wisdom.
What are we rolling?
Wisdom.
saving throw?
I got a nat 20 in there too. That's sad.
Disadvantage or advantage?
It's straight.
Flat.
No
Straight?
disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Wisdom. Hang on. I need 17 plus 2, 19.
I didn't even use my ability actually. Should I just realize that?
I have yet to use my dexterity saving ring.
Why do I have this thing? Why do I have this thing?
So, what was everybody's rolls?
Oh, need you. I got nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay. What's your actual roll, or what's your actual number for
Oh,
wisdom?
20. That's 0. It was a 0
It's
for me.
Okay, so 20.
Hi.
So 20 for 20 for Tonik. Rowan had a 19. Davner had an 8. Akron, what was yours? 15.
Yes.
Amara was 18. Ink Guys, you were 24.
Yep.
Okay. This is going to count for each at the start of each one of your turns as we go through this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what happens is you see this pulse, and this darkness proceeds to just overtake all of you. And Rowan, your swords, and while you fell, your swords stopped. Like your swords were no longer ignited.
Oh.
Since you fell. But even as like you see, like the darkness just overtakes. Dark vision isn't penetrating it. Nothing seems to be telling you anything. You can't see anything. Your senses are completely occluded.
Can I not even feel where everyone is?
You can feel where things are within about 20 feet of you, but you're not entirely certain where everything is. Davner, with your goggles, you are able to see as spirits are encasing Amara and just encircling her. And she's giving off this cold power. But even as that happens, there is a deep, like thick darkness that just rolls across the area, completely encasing all of you. And as it connects with you, you feel and can tell it is just burning into your senses. And with Davner, you also see as the guys who are right here and here, or it also is affecting them. As everything within this radius has been affected. It is the start of this guy's turn, and he is He's like, fuck this shit, I'm out, and he runs away. Because he is a coward. Second guy, Tunuk, all you hear is laugh. Sorry. I forgot this particular aspect. You hear shrieks and gibbering mad laughter within the darkness as you stand within it. And at the beginning of this, at the start of his turn, you hear just a screech of pained, and he collapses next to you.
Wait, was this a frightened thing? Because I have advantage against that.
It is not.
Okay.
He falls next to you.
But, yeah.
The guy that you were fighting, Tunuk.
But you said I'm in the darkness, right?
You're in the darkness. I'm just saying, like, for the purposes of him being like right
I
on
can't-
top of you and next to you.
Gotcha. Okay, so he was like, I could, and now I can't see him because he's fallen away.
Right. You couldn't see anything anyway.
Yeah.
That said, Akron, it is now your turn. And since you failed the death saving throw, or not death saving throw, you failed the throw. I need to look at something. You take 38 necrotic damage. I don't think he heard me.
Who took that?
He's talking. No, here he is.
Akron, you take
I'm so
30.
sorry.
You take
Oh,
38
38.
necrotic damage
Okay. Can
as
do.
when you start your turn in this cloud and of darkness, you automatically take that damage.
Okay.
It is your turn, sir.
All right. And this darkness is the same kind of darkness as darkness. I can't see through it with dark vision. It's magical darkness.
Correct.
Okay.
Currently, only two things that can.
Yeah. So trying to attack him is going to be kind of difficult because I could very easily overthrow anything. Except for magic missile. Right? Even
You
through
can't
this
see
magic
him.
missile.
You need to see him for magic.
Get
You have to see
yeah.
him. Okay, so I'd have to. Okay. Healing word. Do I need to see my target to use it?
Yes.
God damn.
I thought there was an AoE version of that.
If
That
there
would be
is,
correct, but you
Mass
have it.
healing word.
Mass
That's
healing
it.
word does not happen.
Okay. Well, in this case, I'm going to.
I will say, for the purposes of just how dangerous the situation is right now, everyone at the beginning of their turn will be taking some level of that damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Since I took damage, does that count since he created this area? Does that count for a hellish rebuke reaction?
Yes, but you can't see him.
Okay, so it goes out to a maximum of 60 feet. This is gonna be risky because Ink is here, but short of knowing he was there before, I don't know where he's moved. I'm gonna do my reaction, and I'm gonna do it straight 60 feet out and see if I hear anything get hit.
Okay.
So do I need to make a roll to avoid this, or because
I
it's coming
don't-
in my direction as well, right?
It is. That's the
Mhm.
thing. It is coming your way, but let me see here. Hellish Rebuke.
God will determine.
Could just have both me and him
Well-
make the save.
You can't see this guy, so you
Oh,
cannot make
That's
Hellish
right.
Rebuke.
I can't do it because I just read that I can see that I see. Yeah, that is very specific. Okay. Well, in that case, I can't really damage anything. Everything I have requires some sort of targeting.
You don't have fireball anymore?
I do, but I don't know where to throw it. I mean,
I'm just saying, that's all.
I get you, but the thing is, I could throw it, but I throw it too far. That's a wasted spell. I could hit somebody else.
I mean,
Bad. I don't know. It's just,
it's not logical. Not logical. I
Yeah.
agree.
Okay. I think the only course of action I really have that I can control is to walk backward in toward the house, going under the assumption that this is something like darkness, just on a larger scale, and hopefully I can make my way out. So I'm gonna walk back 20 feet to see if I get out of the darkness.
Okay. And as you move out, the light reappears, and in the open area, like the house sits, and you're just like looking around.
Oh shit, this is not good. Okay. A short phrase is considered a bonus action.
I usually allow just say a short
Okay.
phrase if you're going to.
I'm just going to ask one question to the house because I know it's the colony. Butler, can you see through the darkness?
Yes. You see as
Okay.
the butler forms up off next to you.
Okay. Hearing this, I am going to message Ink Eyes and let him know that the colony can see through the darkness as my action. And then for the bonus, I'm going to use another well, actually I didn't use a level 1. I powered it. No, I didn't even do that. I didn't get to use any healing yet. I'm going to heal myself with bonus level 1 healing word.
For Ink's reply, by the way, he's gonna ask where you are.
In the house. In the was this foyer, main entryway.
Alright.
About do I need to do like an intelligence check to figure out how far away I am from the front door?
Yes, but it's going to eat up your healing word.
Okay, then I'm just gonna give him a general. I'm in the entryway to the house.
Okay.
General idea, not too specific. That way I can still do healing word and he gets the kind of gist of what's happening.
Okay.
Is that acceptable?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. I'll go ahead and roll the healing, and that will be my turn.
Okay. Davner,
Okay,
you
so-
are up.
So Davner is going to use his bonus action to. Actually, hold on. Let me see how. 45. So yeah, Davner's gonna use his bonus action to hide, and then he's gonna move right here using 20 feet of his movement. He's gonna chuck a knife at him. Hopefully it's sneak attack, because he doesn't see me.
I would say that he does not see you because he is currently focused on other people, having been hit by other people.
That is a 25 to hit.
Okay, definitely hits.
Then that's gonna be doing all the math here at once. So that's 5. 10 plus 12, 22, 25 damage to him.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my 25 feet. And fuck. I'm going to get over to Rowan and Mara, be like, and kind of try to be like, get to the house, or point towards the direction.
Get to the chopper.
Be like, get out of the circle, and then
Can't see.
not like kind of knowing you can't see, but at the same time, kind of like try to patch you or something in the direction of.
What
like,
you could do is
closest
kind of
way.
point over our shoulders and kind of be like that way. Or
Well,
something.
like I figure, like pat you like towards.
There's
the
no
direction of the
vision though.
closest-
I mean, like,
There's no
Like
vision.
a
All
nudge.
vision
you
is
can't
completely.
see 2
yeah.
inches in front of your face. A
Well,
tap is
yeah.
the only kind of sensation, that and audio. I mean,
Yeah, so it'd be literally like just pat you on the leg towards the direction of the closest out of the circle.
don't go up too high. You might be.
Because I'm still
caught-
I'm still
feelings will be up.
holding him. So
Put the arm over the shoulder type of thing, and like you just kind of like.
Well, you have to remember I'm
you
Two-
wee
yeah,
little
on
dude.
less than 3
You
feet
hop up-
tall, so it's
climb up
like
on their back.
onto his knee.
Okay.
And that'll
So-
be my turn.
All right.
At
You
the
just
end
do-
of well, you
Hold on.
describe it first.
Yeah, you run off to the side and you like chuck your knife at this guy and like boom, boom, boom. Ah! And he like turns and he looks at you and he watches and follows follows you as you move past the area and over to Rowan and Amara. Guys, go ahead. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna use my lair action, and I'm gonna tell the house to grab the source of the darkness.
You hear right next to you, Ink Eyes. Yes. You hear
This
a
house is
faint
enjoying this too much.
rumbling. And
It's just
Oh
less
yeah,
than
how much
8 feet.
damage do I take this turn?
really quick, yeah, that's one thing.
Is that when that one kid says, "Hey, you forgot the homework"?
I did that to I just did that to myself.
You did actually. He takes. Oh yeah, no, he is currently restrained and grappled. And for the
Well-
purposes,
Was
Hold
he
on, let me-
restrained, grappled? What?
he's grappled by the house. None of you can see it.
Well, was that before? Or I would.
No, this is
Results
my
and
turn.
stuff.
yeah, it was at the
Oh.
beginning of his turn that happens.
Okay.
And
It's
I
when you
yelled
s-
it loud enough for everyone to hear. By the way,
If you start your turn in this particular darkness, this is what happens to you. So, really quick, and I'll
Oh,
roll
wait.
it over here. 1 second. There we go.
Okay. Also, I
41.
forgot to mention there's a +6 to whatever damage I just told you.
Cool.
'Cause Dagger. I was just reading the dice roll.
Yeah. There you go.
There we go.
And you take 41 necrotic damage.
Oh, oh, this happens to everybody?
This happens to everybody.
8d8.
We're dead.
Look.
I mean, I passed my save, and I'm still probably gonna go down because it's half damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Oh wait, yeah, Davner definitely went down. Akron, you rolled yeah, you rolled low enough. Yeah. The save was 19.
Oh shit, I got it. Okay.
Wait.
Ooh.
What?
The save-
Remember the save I rolled a nat 20 on and Roman rolled 19.
Mhm.
That was a
Mhm.
saving throw for if you take full or half damage on this.
Right.
Well, I'm outside the circle, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're outside the circle now. That's what happened to you when you started at the beginning of your turn.
Yeah.
That's why you took so
the
much
damage
damage.
I took. Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
2 of us are about to go
I
down.
thought you were saying that I took it now.
Damn.
I
One
said-
just
Three.
did.
Mm.
That said, Tunuk, it is your turn.
Okay, so I'm taking how much damage?
And, I will tell you in a second. It's easier to roll it this way.
That's empty for me. Oh, okay.
16.
16. That's already halved.
That's the straight actually.
Oh my god!
It rolled really low.
Wow. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna take 8 damage.
Okay. You take 8 damage. You feel as like pain, like laughter and insanity pull in your head, and you're just like you shake it off a little bit.
Okay. Did I mean, I know the one that was right in front of me is now no longer standing.
Correct.
Did I even notice the other guy before this, or where this darkness emanated from?
I would say no because you were focused on the other guy.
Okay. Could I hear Davner, or did I hear Davner?
I will
attacking?
say make a perception check.
Okay. All right.
There's also the sound coming from where he was grappled.
Too cute. Perception. This floor says 23. Perception.
You would definitely have heard.
I love this freaking die. This
I would
die is
imagine
awesome.
that's like a reason why it's not a disadvantage for the roll.
All right, so let's see what kind of distance I got here in the first place.
Oh, I need 1 second.
Swoop. No, I can't make it there, but I can.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Dash in order to make it. I wouldn't even technically know what I'm doing, but
Can Davner see like how fucked up this guy looks at this point?
If you were to take a look at him, you probably could tell he looks a little hurt.
Okay then.
oh, I forgot to. Whatever. I don't need it. Make a difference right now. So, were we holding on something, God?
Waiting for you.
Okay, no. I just want to come up to here. And I will go ahead and use my Dragon Fear.
Okay.
And it's not going to be spectacular, that's for sure. But
All right.
it'll be 8, 12, 14 dice check against him because he's within 30 feet.
Okay.
Fucking
Hey.
shit. That sucks.
Wow.
Oh.
Well, that didn't do anything.
He's like, no.
Well, I mean, he knows he's got the upper hand.
Okay. Is that it?
That's all I can do. I don't have
Okay.
anything else I can do.
Now it's the start of the ogre or the devil's turn. And the devil who works for himself and not this guy, is going to take a fuck ton of damage and become very pissed off.
Hey, we might
That's
have a
convenient.
enemy of our enemy as our friend.
Hey,
Ish.
Might.
however it works.
God damn.
Well,
Let's see if it rolls. Roll, damn you. There we go.
well,
Um,
God did damn. That's
Hang on,
ironic.
before that was the end of Tunnek's turn, right?
That was
Yes.
the end. Mm-hmm.
Rowan heard Ink say grapple.
I yelled it loud
Mhm.
enough for everyone to hear.
I'm
This
gonna
is
yell
true.
consume.
There you go.
Okay. He has to make a Constitution saving throw. He has a
Neat.
+5 to his Constitution, making that a 17 and an 18. He does succeed. He is still grappled, but he is not consumed.
Okay.
Does he take any acid damage from that? Because I remember the cat did.
He does, but you don't see it. Yeah, he
Oh,
does, however, take he does take some damage.
However, so now that everybody hears this, can people deduce that there's something going on?
I mean, we know he's
It'll
doing
be the
it. We just
it'll
don't
be
know
up to the
where he
individual.
is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I have an
Sure.
idea,
Okay.
but I have to wait till I
So-
get my turn.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Hold on. Need to put this in. And you just hear you. And Davner is the only one who sees as the devil turns on the summoner and proceeds to attack him.
Please hit every single one.
Please just nat 20 and just crush it.
Please just kill him. You're kidding.
Oh,
You're
poor.
kidding. Oh.
We just got like a +12 to hit, so I think we're good.
It's got
I mean,
more.
I was gonna let Rowan continue, or let Fox continue being very sad until they realize this, but okay.
I'm still very sad.
I was hoping for a nat 20 still.
Okay.
He grabs him by the leg and starts ragdolling.
Puny god.
Unfortunately, only 2 of them hit,
Oh,
Better
but
than none of them.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah. Let's see here.
was
I mean, what
hoping-
am I saying unfortunately for? Bah. No.
Because you
Uh,
love us.
Because you don't want them to die. We just got a house. We just got a house.
I just finished the character art for everybody. Can't let that go to waste.
Oh,
It
yeah.
took me 2 weeks.
Mhm.
It was an
a
was it
Keanu
in
Reeves.
memoriam.
In memoriam? Jesus, that's dark. We're all in heaven. That's what we look like in heaven.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Pancakes and strawberries.
This is all about to go the lost route.
So, first off, let me do this. Okay, and then that. Oh, wait, no. Yes. Okay, so that's 9 plus 6, 5 plus 6. Hold on. I need a calculator.
15 and 11.
Yeah, so 15 and 11.
So 26 took cumulative.
Hold on. Okay. He like tears into him. And you just see his like the devil seems to like be slashing hard and digging in and just trying his best to rip and rend at this guy. Sorry, looking for something. Last one didn't hit, so that's okay. That said, he does have to make a couple of rolls. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, the darkness stays in place as he takes this damage.
Oh yeah, did he take the rolls for when I hit him, or?
Yeah, that's what I did the roll just after. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Let me see. That was one of the things I was trying to keep track of. Yes, he succeeds. And the
Does he have
devil
advantage or disadvantage for this?
He has advantage.
Why?
Warcaster.
Oh, makes sense. All right.
Yep.
I mean, other people can get it too. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That said, it is the end of the devil's turn. And it is the start of Rowan's.
He's gonna get hurt though.
Anybody else want to shoot their shot?
Rowan,
No? Okay.
I ain't
you,
got nothing else.
as you are sitting there, you hear laughter. As it seeps into your mind. Let's see. Are you gonna roll? Roll, damn you. There we go. As you take 36 necrotic damage.
Half of that?
You succeeded, yes?
Yeah. I got
So
19.
you take 36 half.
Oh, well, I'm down. So.
Okay. You hit the ground.
And I feel that since I'm holding on to him, right?
Yeah, you're literally holding on to him, Amara. As you feel Rowan in your arms.
So as I see Rowan going down, Dameron's like, "Why are you saying consume?" I'm gonna yell that out and see if it does anything.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Can we get a roll for the mimic to pick up on social cues?
Literally,
He's
we
just
do
listening
not-
for the word.
Could be. We were not
Okay.
explicitly told by anybody, especially not Tuna. He tries to figure things out now. Before he didn't. He just did things.
Dabner, you say this. And you hear off to your side. Of course. As
Okay.
you hear no. And the darkness fades away.
Ding dong, the captain's dead. The captain's dead. The
It
captain's
wanted
dead.
his soul,
Ding
though.
dong.
Okay.
Bones are merely bread.
No, they're
that
not there
works.
anymore.
Yeah.
There is, however, a pile of stuff
Bones.
from a couple of different non-existent bodies.
Wait,
Namely, a
Devil's back
tabaxi
too.
and a man who had a black sword.
Oh,
How many bodies are there?
because he was, without him being there, the devil was desummoned.
Yes.
Mhm.
Ah. 2 for
I'm
1
gonna-
sale on deaths.
Okay.
You
Oh,
hear
right. Yeah,
off to the
so-
side. That one tasted very good. As the house begins to sort of shift back and reform into a normal house.
Walk over to that pile of loot after making
I'm
sure
gonna
everybody is alive.
So,
And not everybody
being
is.
inside the house, seeing this happen, like transforming back into a normal house,
Mhm.
I'm gonna just say to the house, this may happen fairly often.
You hear behind you, good, we would like to eat more.
I'm glad we can have an arrangement.
Just like the lady.
This could actually turn out pretty well.
It's good. Glad to have been of service to you, sir.
Indeed, thank you. Much
the
appreciated.
house, the colony
bon
is
appet-
very
and-
well fed.
I'm gonna say to the house, bon appetit.
If we're out of initiative, could I take my wounded ass over to Rowan and do a medicine
Well-
check to stabilize him?
I mean, that's Rowan
Well,
and
if we're out of combat, I'm gonna go outside and start throwing down all kinds of heals that I can.
Mm-hmm.
You You walk outside, and there, like, everybody is sort of laid out and spread out, and just sort of
Well,
injured. You see like body parts, and even the bodies of the other individuals. The one that sat on the porch is about halfway completely acid cooked. Amara, there are two bodies
y'all look
left
fucked.
that are completely untouched so far.
Right.
There is a little bit of slime on a couple of sections, namely right about here and right about here, that have some shit there. What would y'all like to do?
I mean,
Well, if Akron's gonna throw out heals, I'm not gonna waste time stabilizing. I'm gonna go over to the to where the captain's stuff was, and
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up his sword.
Okay.
So since we're at home, I'll just start with I guess I'll do like a triage. I don't know, I guess maybe a medicine check for who's the worst off, and then start with the 4th level heals on them, and then go down until people are.
Rowan's the only one that's down.
Mm-hmm.
Abner, I thought you were down.
Nope.
No.
Yeah.
That was fucking close,
oh.
but
Yep.
Oh, okay. So you just barely.
Okay.
And-
So seeing that Rowan's down, I'm gonna go to Rowan first and make sure I can get him up and visibly functional.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll go over way down yonder on the Chattahoochee
Okay.
and do 4th level cure wounds to Rowan.
Abner's
will
gonna
be-
make an investigation check to see what's left behind, I guess.
Okay. Go ahead and roll both.
And once Rowan's awake, Amara's gonna reach out towards those bones and just slyly cast Animate Dead.
Oh dear. Spooky, scary
So
skeletons.
an investigation for each
17.
corpse.
Yeah, for every corpse that you're wanting to loot, you're gonna need to roll an individual investigation. What was that first investigation?
The first one was a 20. I'm sorry, a 30. The second one was a dirty 20.
Okay. Well, with a 30, I will have to send you a list, but there's a good number of stuff. For the second body, are you doing it over where the Tabaxi was?
Yeah.
Okay. With the 20, it's still not bad. So
Thank you, Akron.
Rowan,
Not a
you come
problem,
awake
Rowan.
in once
Got
again in
more for
Amara's
you.
arms.
After administering the first 4th level, I'm gonna do a second one when time allows.
Okay, there's plenty of time for it. There's a lot of like openness and everybody's sort of like calming down.
Since if there is enough time, I'll just do my remaining 4th levels on my. I have two
Mhm.
4th level for Rowan cure wounds.
Okay.
Is this everybody?
Easy. He's I don't know. He vanished.
Is he dead?
What?
I'm gonna try to lift my head up to where the groceries are probably still on the ground. The bags that are over here.
They're right
You
about
just got
here.
52 healing, by the way.
52 healing. Thank you. That's pretty hefty.
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 Amara's going to walk over to where the bags are.
Mhm.
Just turn around and be like, "What do you mean vanished?"
You're about really far away. So
Oh.
he can. You're like 39 feet away.
Right.
from him.
Okay, then
She
she'll be
shouts
talking.
it.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean vanished?
I'm gonna look to Akron. Tell her there's a bright light, and then he was gone.
I'm gonna message to Amara that Rowan said there was a bright light, then Easy was just gone. I'm not sure if that actually means he's dead or if
He's gone.
So she's going to.
I'm not messaging that to you. You did not hear me say that.
So she's going to hear him say bright light, and she's going to start scanning the ground for ashes. Is God frozen again?
It looks like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Th-
How is it in the
unless that
same
is
position?
The most stoic man.
It is the
ever.
same decision.
It's the-
Position.
Position.
It's very close. His face is more covered.
Oh,
There we go.
There we go.
Oh,
He's back.
Up
There
there.
we go.
Nope, it's
There we
still
go.
Frozen.
Oh, there
No,
he
he's
is.
Now we're
That's-
good.
That's moving. Now it's
God?
frozen.
Yeah,
Can you hear
there's
us?
there's a big storm rolling
There we
in.
go.
Oh,
Oh yeah. So you guys are about to get hit.
Yeah, no, the
his-
storm's coming in this way, so it's overpassing us right now. Oh, heard him for a second.
Well, it hits him, then you, or you, then him.
Us and him.
Okay, gotcha. So it just went over you guys.
Mhm.
Yep. Like I've been hearing lightning outside, but it's nothing crazy
Man,
terrible.
you can hear light. That's incredible.
I mean, dude, desert and monsoon season does some crazy shit.
Right about the time that Amara said,
Of course he
man.
freezes again.
Oh my
Oh, hang on,
god.
hang on,
Wait, wait,
There.
wait.
I'm back.
Hang on.
You
Right
could
about the time
repeat.
Amara said, "Where's my brother?" Lightning struck and thunder happened.
You got
You got the full
like
experience.
simultaneous. Yeah.
You got the full experience of what you did to Easy.
When you can't count the time between the flash and the boom.
That's when you know it's close.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's right on top. So let's be very quick before I cut out again.
Okay.
Indeed. Let's do this.
Amara, you walk over. You're sitting there, and you have there are bags sitting there. There's
Oh shit.
Damn it.
God damn it!
There are bags sitting there.
Yep.
Man.
No, it always cuts out at the best part
I
when we're getting
know.
the sick loots
I know.
or sick loot drops.
Oh my god.
This feels like Tarkov.
Yeah.
Oof. Tarkov. Oh, is he typing it? Is he typing
It
it?
says
Yes.
fuck.
He did. He
Yeah.
said fuck. Huey. My cat is yelling at me profusely.
You can always just tell us in chat on backup if it's that bad.
Mhm.
Well, I was gonna say
Just-
Rowan is probably gonna
Or
struggle.
this is gonna be the worst cliffhanger.
Well, you
in
just got
existence.
healed
Mhm.
for.
I guess
you just got
just-
healed for a lot though.
What
Yeah,
happened?
Rowan
Yeah,
was
Bro,
gonna do that.
What you're getting close to the full mark.
Oh,
Gotta be close. I don't know, but
I'm
you
just
got-
at half.
You're just at half.
I'm
Oh, you got
just
a lot
I
of
just
HP.
barely hit the half now. Yeah, I'm at
Hey,
114
that-
health now.
So to be
That's
to
still
be honest,
good. It's better than
I
me.
was
I'm
gonna
at
say,
15
I-
health.
I'm saving my third level heals to
Oh,
spread.
oh,
around.
oh,
He's back, he's back,
okay,
he's back, he's
okay.
back.
So the bags. The
Bags.
bags.
So there's a comic amount of fucking rope and weird lubricant sitting all through the bags itself. A couple of
Heckled.
strange bulbous metals and everything you were looking for on your list. And a little note from your brother that says, "Have fun. Wreck the poor boy."
Oh.
What?
Along
No.
Oh, you know what he's
Yes.
talking about. This is
Along-
easy.
This is an anal bead rope.
Oh god.
along with a very distinctly wrapped package of
dear.
brown paper in a rectangular shape.
Okay.
Do you want to open up?
I swear, this is a dildo.
Well, yeah, I'll open it.
It's a canned rattlesnake.
You pull the string on it and it unravels, and there's a little note that pops out as a book comes free. A little note on the external that says, "For the one that I messed up." Small, very intricately designed, detailed spellbook. that you can use.
Oh, a new grimoire.
So she's looking around. He just chose to. No. Okay, so he missed the part where you messaged me and Rowan like said the light
Yeah.
was there. So she's looking around for ashes. Like, did he? Because they said bright light. Did he get disintegrated? She's looking around for ashes just in case.
Make an investigation check.
Rowan's gonna get
Can
up and walk towards
Akron
her.
do an Arcana check from the information given to see if he can figure out, kind of piece things together to help figure out what may have happened to Easy?
15.
Yes, but it's gonna be very high.
I
You
would
do not
imagine
find
so,
any.
because it's not a lot to go by.
Yeah, you do not find any ashes.
I will
Okay.
still try.
I don't think he was disintegrated. But why would he leave?
Rowan's gonna like kind of console her by putting his hand behind her back and kind of get down on her level. I'm sure she's probably like on the ground sifting through the dirt trying to find ashes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he wanted to.
Nope.
Nope.
Can Rowan kind of replay the scenario in his head?
You can.
Like kind of like can he like really think back on how Easy reacted when like hit like a last facial feature moment? Like was he shocked or did he kind of know this was coming?
Make an intelligence check.
Probably gonna be a pretty hard memory roll.
Yeah, that's gonna be a hard one. There's a lot happening.
That's what she's.
Okay.
Hard memory
Intelligence
roll?
check?
Intelligence.
Okay, well that was an 18.
An
What's that
18.
part?
17 plus 1, 18.
Okay. You think back to the look on his face, and he looked surprised, like he did not know that this was coming.
You're gonna see Rowan visibly kind of like racking his brain. I don't know. I don't think what happened to him was expected at all.
Then
Is there anything? And then Rowan's gonna kind of look for anything that would pop out to him as strange on the ground with her. Is there anything that I can maybe?
You can make an investigation check.
I'll make an investigation check.
So when Davner's finishing looting the Tabaxi body, he's gonna like count the bodies, of piles of slime in the bodies, and he'd be like, "One of them got away. One of them got away," and then he's gonna see if he can find footprints of where that coward went.
Make
and
an
see, like, a
investigation check.
general like
Another 18, boss. 17 plus 1.
Tunak's going to react to that statement if someone got away.
26.
Looking around, Davner, you
Is he gonna
do
rage?
find some footprints that seem to lead away in just like a very fast pattern.
Yep. So he's gonna start tracking those things down.
Okay, that's you will have to start like following those around. You don't see anybody directly or distinctly. No, Rowan, even with that, you don't find anything. There's no distinctness. There does appear to be like a small groove that's cut into the ground in a spherical shape, and that's about it.
I'm gonna kind of get around it, and I'm gonna kind of do like try to show Amara. Look at this. And I'm gonna kind of do like a little circle around it to kind of point to her.
and she's going
Something.
to pop detect magic on it.
Okay. So, Amara, you pop detect magic and you start looking around and you see. Make a perception check.
Do you see a perception check?
You see a perception check in your future.
Perception. 7.
Oh my, the magic.
19.
It's
19.
been guiding the entire campaign.
Okay. You stare at this and you see a slowly sealing and closing bit of magic. A appearance of something as
fine.
Tanook dies,
Hmm.
and it becomes
I was like,
clearer
what?
and clearer that this is transportation-based magic. He was teleported.
No body. No. He find each other again. I mean, but we followed Davna.
Yeah.
I mean, no.
What happened? What happened?
Teleported.
It's teleported. To where? Do we know? Can you tell?
No.
Can I go in?
No. And she's just gonna push him back. No. Not just walking into things again.
It's easy.
Okay, he's my brother. I know he went into your room, whatever. But listen. He found me once. We will find each other again. He's very capable. I believe that. I'm not making that mistake again.
Rowan's gonna be kind of flat on his ass, looking up. Okay.
Is this something we can all hear? Or is it really private?
Rowan's not hiding it,
Spread out.
Nobody's hiding it, I mean.
so you could probably hear
I'm
it.
just gonna say, sorry to be eavesdropping, but he did kill the regent in a draconic form, so.
Fact. See, he knows how great my brother is.
Ink will chime up and say, boy, he'll find his way again. Just give him time.
Most likely in your room, no doubt.
Rowan's gonna stand up, kind of wipe the dirt off his butt.
Have you checked your pants lately? He might be in there.
Rowan's gonna extend his hand out to her to lift her, to kind of pull her up. And I'm gonna pull her up and be like, "Well, he helped me pick out this." And I'm gonna kind of point to the new armor.
Looks very dashing. And he got things for everybody, so
Okay.
When I hear it looks very dashing, can I do a prestidigitation? I fuck it up every time. I say it fine
Prestidigitation.
off stream. Prestidigitation. The Presti
The Presti!
to make him.
It's just now known as the Presti.
the
Yes,
press-
you can-
Prestige.
I need you.
Cannon.
I need you to roll a Presti check.
a Presti.
I'll do a Presti check,
little
but I want it
Presti.
to do like a little glow, like an aurora kind of
Okay.
outline.
Straight up anime. Like,
Yeah.
Yep.
Wingman style. All
There
right.
you
go. And I'm
Performance,
assuming-
correct?
Mhm.
I'm assuming Tunuk came up to Davner when I was yelling that one got away, and I'm like, kind
Yeah.
of following footprints. I'm gonna be like,
Mm-hmm.
Dirty 20.
We're casing
Rowan
the joint.
begins to glow with a Super Saiyan light.
And this is what it's like.
To go
5
even
episodes later.
So, very quickly, of the items that you got, Davner, if you want to write these down real quick, I'm going to read them off to you. Because I'm too lazy to send them in.
Remember that I picked up that sword.
Yeah, I do. You picked up a hilt.
Yeah. Of a
No, sir.
of a laser sword.
You picked up a hilt.
God damn it, George.
From the dickhead captain that Ink Eyes has already stolen the laser sword from.
I'm not gonna lie. Glad he's been eaten alive.
You
Yeah.
found
Might sound pretty psychotic, but I don't care.
you found a very strange sort of breastplate. A very interesting ring, and a bottle of what appears to be ink.
Huh. Coincidence? I think not.
Let me out!
My brothers.
And from the Tabaxi fuck,
Sonic.
from Sonic the Tabaxi Hog, you found a very interesting belt, another bottle of ink, a set of boots, and these very strange sort of like things that go over his hands.
Oh.
Hand wraps, essentially.
Something.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a
Okay.
keistis.
Not gonna lie, this is just proving how deep in the gutter my mind is. When you went to go to say a set of boots, I swore you're gonna
Yeah.
say a set of boobs.
Okay,
Boobs.
that works.
There's boobs on the floor.
Hey, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
No, it is not. All of that said, that is what you find, and you'll have to have each item identified in order to get it. As far as tracking down the guy who ran, both of you could attempt to go after him and try and track him down to finish him off, but it's entirely up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
We may
turn
want to
up,
make sure he does not survive, but
and I'm gonna be like,
there's some healing that needs to be done before everybody can go.
I'm just gonna look at him and be like, there's one body missing. I think he looks like he got away. This isn't happening again. We're going to get him before he gets friends.
I'm not having a round
Well-
3. I want this done.
I'm not going anywhere.
I
I'm wounded and
you
I'm
and
still
I-
tired.
I
Tuck, how
can
you
heal
feeling?
you if I can get you into the fight. If it's not, then you need to go rest, and I'll take care of the rest of the group.
I'm going to sleep.
All right,
Inca
then I will be
says
going
as
with the
he-
group, and you take
Yeah.
care of yourself here. I'm sure the house will protect you.
I can, if you're not feeling up for a fight, Tunuk, I can.
I'm good, but we need to make sure everybody else is safe. That's the
I
only
can
thing.
take care of this the way that I would take care of this.
Find him and slit his throat in the dark.
I would use more elegant words than that, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look to Amara with the conversation that's going on. Should we go find him?
I'm on my last leg. I don't think I should go. I'm really hurt.
I haven't heard any of that and be like, Mara, does your brother want to come with? I think I could use another.
I'm gonna turn and look to Davner and shake his head.
Okay, I'll catch you guys later.
So
We'll fill you in when you get back.
It'll be Davner, Tanook, Rowan, and myself, or is Rowan staying as well? at the
Rowan's gonna
house?
stay as well.
So it'll be
He's-
Davner, Tanook, and myself.
Oh, you're coming along to.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
my like
fine.
Tunak was in the state of like, well, you're like, you say, am I gonna hold you back? Because I want this fucker dead, just like the rest of us. Trust
We
me.
can cause a scene, or I can wait. I can find him and track him back to his house.
The whole
Rowan-
most important thing is
What
that
do
he
you
doesn't
find to
talk
be
to other
most
people.
reliable?
I mean,
Mhm.
Didn't
let's not
Matthias
cause a scene in the city because we're not wanted here yet.
didn't Matthias have a bracelet?
I thought so.
No.
He took
Oh.
one.
He did. I thought he took one. No, he didn't. He didn't. He kind of stood there in shock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. That won't work.
Somebody
We're gonna
other
try to
than
tell him
us
the
took one. It
situation.
might have been Zelenis.
Easy.
No, Zelenis never easy did.
Mhm.
Right.
Oh, well, that's an interesting concept, because we all had synchronized conversations with.
This is
Colin.
true, but
Interplanar
we have factored in
conversation
realms
for
and
a
planets.
Yeah,
different
he's in a
time
different
when
plane.
we're in character and we can figure it out.
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
for the
I'm
current
gonna-
situation,
Yeah.
Between us three, Tanook, Davner, and myself, we can either go together and we can follow your lead and be sneaky and get this guy in his house. Or you can do it by yourself. But
I think this is
even though he's hurt, don't underestimate your prey.
I think this would do it by myself. I don't want you guys to see.
Rowan's gonna pull Amara into a hug.
You want
kinda
that
like
soul.
I
I'm
want
gonna message Davner directly without Tanook hearing. You want that soul, don't you?
I want to take everything that this man loves.
You're going
Rowan's-
down a dangerous road.
Rowan's gonna pull Amara in for like a hug, like a kind of like relaxing that everything is over, and he's gonna turn to the group. The less attention we bring to it, the better. In my opinion, I think Davner should go on his own. He probably can handle it on himself.
But
I'm
turn
sure
back
he
to
can.
Akron and be like, no, the dangerous road was leaving survivors, leaving everything that's happened is because I got sloppy.
You don't want to just finish this. You want to ruin that man's family.
I leave him alive.
There are people not involved with him that you want to destroy. That is a dark path.
Are you
Is
still
this-
messaging?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this
Are you saying this-
conversation we can hear, or is
You
it?
just was that out loud your first
This
thing?
is out loud.
Tonight's like,
Then-
what the fuck?
Yeah, Rowan's gonna be like, what?
Since you said that out loud, I'm gonna start speaking out loud.
All right. Well, you want to kill man's family? What?
Rowan's gonna
Anyone-
go up to him and be like, "Are you okay?"
I have a fear that I'll be honest. I don't know. I'm gonna move my character so I'm closer to. Where's my? There it is. I'm gonna get closer here, so makes sense.
As
To be
Rowan,
honest,
yeah, go ahead.
while we have all fought together, very few of us have delved into our personal beliefs, our background. I don't know. You seem to have been an assassin, and now you're saying to me you want to destroy everything this man loves. I understand wanting to defend our home, but to destroy everything he loves, that seems a bit far.
I'm gonna glance over at Amara. I don't know how she's.
She'll
You
start
can respond.
walking over.
Oh, I imagine-
When we were in the fight, God, did I see any insignia that I recognized on their armor?
Not that you would have been aware of at the time.
Okay. Then Ink'll just say, killing isn't a solution to everything. And he'll just walk into the house and go to bed.
It's not, but the last few. If I killed that woman on the beach, I wouldn't be stuck with this. If I finished that captain and that Tabaxi, we wouldn't have been dealing with this.
Do you
Well-
think ending everything that man is and loves will bring your sister any closer to you?
I don't think she can see it, so
I'm gonna lean into Amara. You want to try that thing again? And kind of like gesture, because the last time you tried it, nothing happened.
Mara's gonna walk up
Can
to Davner, and she's got tears in her eyes, and she's just like so fucking done with everything, and she's going to Just look at Davner and be like, it's for your own good. And she's gonna put her hand up. See if he takes it. You have to be willing, Davna. I can't force it on you.
Rowan's gonna walk up next to her and kind of like giving like a supporting look to Davner.
And
I
she,
look at his dagger in one hand and kind of reach his hand up.
and she's going to cast protection from good and evil again.
On to Davner.
Yeah, onto Davner.
Would Akron be able to boost that at all with his spell Good and Evil? But I kind of know what's going to happen if we do
And
this.
just to clarify, not that I know it has anything to do with the spell's context, but you consented to it.
Yeah. I don't really know what's going on, but I'm more like trust out of the group, essentially.
So, Amara, you walk up to Davner as he stands there with the dagger in his hand, and you place your hand on him. And you begin to channel the protection from good and evil. I need you, Amara, to make an Arcana check, and with Akron's assistance, do it with advantage.
Okay, 27 without having to roll again.
What was your original roll?
My original roll is a 19.
Roll again just to make sure.
Do a natural 20. She's gonna roll a natural
As-
20.
An 8. An 8.
As Sky is focusing her energy, can I kneel down to Davner to say one thing before things happen?
Sure.
I have lost my sister. I know that pain. And I know you still have her out there somewhere. But are other lives worth hers?
He's gonna like look at the dagger, be like, that pain was gone, and then that motherfucker gave me her back just out of reach.
He didn't give you back anything. He took you back.
I'm gonna find him. And I'm gonna stop for a second and be like, I need to. Mara knows some of this. When I sent you away, he gave me a choice. He said I could willingly work for him, or I'd be taken back as a slave. And I agreed and tried to escape, and he branded me again. And now I'm stuck right where I was. I don't know what he's doing, but I know this is the strings that he's pulling. I need to find a way to strangle him with his own puppets.
Your fate, Davner, is still yours to write. Just because you're branded by something you have little, if no control over, doesn't mean you can't fight it. You can't be who you want to be. We're all a family here, and we're more than willing to help you. Just let us.
If I want to put you guys in that position, last time
Hey,
I can't keep you safe.
Davner, I'll
We
hunt
are
this
willing
demon
to
with you
defend
until the
ourselves.
end.
We all keep each other safe. It's what we've been doing. It's what we're going to keep doing.
We're family. Remember that.
Vin Diesel shows up.
Oh yeah. God.
Nothing is stronger than family.
Fast and
Nothing.
Fast and the Fantasy Part 9.
Amara.
Super Saiyan 3 Ultra Instinct. Vin
Oh,
Diesel.
God damn it.
Amara. As all of this is being said around you, you think back to your own connections to family and how important they are to you. How you seem to have misplaced one of them. You cast protection from good and evil. And as you do, as you feel it, you look at the energy because your detect magic is still active. You look down at the dagger, intending to break that connection, and you realize that it is a soul that binds the dagger to him. Looking at this energy that flows through the dagger into his arm and back, you realize that by breaking the dagger from him, you will destroy the souls within them as well.
Okay, I think we need to clarify something really quick. So, I thought the protection for good and evil was just going against the charm we still have from Orcus.
Yes. But you rolled
Nice.
high enough to know this now.
Oh, right.
The consequences of getting rid of that dagger.
Well, yeah. Okay. Okay. So it's just extra info. I'm not fucking up his dagger. Right?
Okay.
Well, I mean,
If you roll high enough, you could.
This is more of the fact that you walked over to cast this, went to cast it, protection from good and evil,
And had detect magic.
and had your detect
Okay.
magic running.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Just remember, Davner. Like Akron said, sure, you got this power. But I think by giving into this will, you're doing exactly what he wants you to do, which makes you even more of a puppet. And this path that you go on, wanting to kill everybody in your way, you're leaving a fire behind it that spreads. You kill one person, somebody else is going to be doing the exact same thing you're doing. Pain. You're causing more pain. Why not cause good?
I'm just gonna kind of look at Rowan and be like, that reminds me of a lot of things she used to say to me. She never knew what I did or who I was working for. I didn't want either party to know. I did it. I never enjoyed it. It was an ends to the means. I got trapped and it was a way to feed her.
Rowan's gonna kneel down and put his hands on Davner's shoulders. Don't do exactly what she wouldn't want you to. Don't continue it. What would she want you to do? sure not to go hunt that man down. There are other ways we can handle that. But you'd be creating something else if we were to take him out the way you want to. For a while, why don't you just do what your sister would want you to do? Get you back on the path that originally, granted,
I'm trying. I've tried that since we met.
let us help you.
How did we
Dabney,
when we? Yep.
you do feel as this entire release of energy that comes from Amara seems to peel away that last kind of remnant from your battle with Orcus. You don't feel as much of a pull. And it doesn't seem to hold you as deeply. But there's still your own desires, your own choices to make. And roll a d20.
7?
With the words, "How did we meet?" your mind flashes back to a very warm bar. A very big-eared dwarf that you, for some reason, called Cork. A battle in a sandy pit filled with all of these people you now call friend. Fighting. But it's not quite the same way you remember. There are more people, more places, and it seems to be overlaid by another instance, another battle in a pit. You remember the beginning of this journey.
Well, Davner. So that means Davner would remember meeting Tunuk and Incas then.
Yes.
They didn't meet in the pit. You guys met at the tower in the Institute. That's how we all met.
Yeah.
So he's gonna. I'm gonna be like. I'm assuming my nose is gonna start bleeding from that,
Zira.
and he's gonna be like, "Hey, when we left."
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
By bleeding, you bleed out? How much health do you have?
Are you
32.
on
Davner
He's
just like
unconscious.
falls over.
Rowan's gonna catch him because I currently have my hands like that on him, looking at him.
I'm gonna go ahead and just cast 2 level 3 cure wounds on him.
You see as
one with
Dabner
both
just
hands.
goes, "Ah!" and like blood pours out of his nose. Bits of his eyes begin to bleed out and tears of blood run down.
You casted 2
Take
healing
mine.
spells on me?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the healing here for it.
Okay.
And yes, my apologies. I in the tower.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look to Amara, thinking that what she did something to him. I'm gonna just
You get 34.
rock him
Okay.
a bit.
Not bad for 2 hit dice.
Mm-hmm.
E.
How many hit dice was that?
2 healing spells, so 2 hit dice.
Okay.
Oh, oh no.
So
Oh,
as
shit.
he gets back up, Ink is gonna just pat him on the head and say, Don't make the same mistake that I did back when my family went. I couldn't let go as easy. You need to be ready to lose the people you love.
Yeah, that
We all
hurt.
have a time to die.
Well, okay, that
that's a little different. When we left from Avord this time, I wasn't as angry. I tried to be a better person, but every time I tried to be the bigger person, it came back to bite me in the ass.
Mm.
It's not always that easy.
Well, I almost killed all of you again.
We've been in tighter situations than being in a room with the god of revelry.
I die about every once a month.
Oh,
It's okay.
or once a week lately.
That's true. Hopefully this will help. It's alright. Don't be so hard on yourself. We're all not going to be here someday. This journey will come to an end.
Yeah, I don't know why I felt compelled to kill Matthias the other day when we were in the dungeon, and it really messed with my mind. But
Rowan's gonna sway his head. You're not the only one.
I mean, hey, we were fighting the archdemon of Thanatos. Being in that room probably messed with all of our minds.
yeah, I'm pretty tired of demons doing that to me.
So, Mara did the thing with me. Did the thing with you.
Giggity.
No! Stop! No! Do we know if anybody else has what he had on him as well?
Well, what exactly was your compulsion? What you just wanted to kill Matthias? Was there any driving force?
Well, it wasn't exactly. It was. I felt the urge that I needed to find immortality. I wanted to beat death.
Rowan's gonna look to Amara. I did too.
I thought Matthias was that answer because obviously the Lord of Death wanted him.
And Tunuk, if I remember right, you were just going to kill us all for fun, essentially.
I mean, well, it wasn't for fun. The best way I could describe it was instinctual, like just a primal, like this is what it has to be type of thing. Honestly, just freaky trying to remember.
Just for safeties, does anybody else have that spell that Amara just casted? I think maybe put one on Akron and one for
Ink
Ink.
Eyes?
What? No, I'm fine.
Yep.
I experienced a tug in my mind during that fight, but I was strong enough to fight it off.
My key allowed me to protect my soul. He never got close to my mind.
I feel pretty normal.
Maybe just in case, Steve.
I mean, but I might need it later.
Fair.
Like, before bed, do cast again on Davna so he can sleep well, like yeah.
Nightmares, gotcha.
Yeah.
Summon bondage.
Well,
oh, this has been a.
Rowan's gonna go and pick up the groceries that Easy left.
Ink will help him carry them all in.
Well, if we're gonna let another one escape, where's
I'm not saying for now. Let's get this stuff inside. And we'll go to the guard or something. I don't know. Put word out that we were attacked by that same. Can Rowan deduce it's the same group of people that attacked them in the square?
You recognize the guy earlier, so you think that there may be some involvement.
Well, the guy that we took out earlier, he was the one that attacked us in the square.
By the way, God, was that the guy that got friendly fired?
Yeah, that was him. The one that got friendly
actually.
fired.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
I bet you Wilhelm screamed and everything.
I have a good feeling that these guys are part of the other dragon marks that are not with Matthias. The ones that are against non-humans. Full-blood humans. So I think we got a target on him back regardless if we go after him or not.
Well, it's also the price that comes with being a high house. Pretty lucky we've got these mimics.
Yeah. Maybe we can ask these mimics to be a little bit more on high alert for us. If there's no guests.
Oh, Davna,
shit, we have a
Davna,
guest.
we have guests.
like soon?
Yes.
He's just gonna start yelling to his bracelet. Like, there's people coming that that are safe. Like,
We like this person. Don't be a normal house, please.
Or at least we
Standing on
contract
the-
You're
this person.
talking to your bracelets with the house right in front of you.
Standing on the like the front sort of foyer porch, is the butler. Of course, we can be very, normal and accommodating for you. May we assist with those? And he reaches towards you and indicates the bags.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course. And he like snaps his fingers, and you see is out of the ground right near are 4 sort of like small mushrooms that suddenly stand up, and they're about 3-4 feet high, and they have like legs, and they walk over and they take the groceries and sort of set them on top of their head and begin to walk inside.
I think these mimics are going to start growing on me a little bit.
Possibly literally.
That's a lovely thing for you to say, ma'am.
Oh,
Sir,
dear.
I think that would be fantastic to hear.
Oh,
Wait, can you make duplicates of us?
Don't
You
do
hear,
Oh
as
no!
right next to you is, can you make duplicates of us? As a
Oh, dear.
version of Akron sits there off to the side.
How detailed is? Do you have our powers, our ability? Are you just a facsimile? How does this?
We are simply versions of colony.
Okay. Well, if we need somebody here for a delivery, I know what to do.
They
Or
drop down.
decoys.
Real body decoys.
Yes, the mistress was more than apt at having us act as decoy for her often enough.
Wait a minute. How far away can you operate from the house?
A mimic is a mimic. We can operate as far as we need to be. We are still connected to the home.
Did you mimic your previous mistress recently?
Why, yes, we did. Not too recent. She did not wish to go on the trip with Matthias. She had us mimic her through certain ways that she could maintain
Could you
control.
tell if that mimic was killed? splayed in twine?
Why fake a murder?
I think that would be something that might need to be checked. I cannot tell personally.
Well,
that
if
explains
she
why
faked
she
her
was at the-
murder, I would assume it would be because she has other plans that are more nefarious that she cannot be around physically for.
She ain't around physically anymore. I'm gonna
Unless that was
gesture to the.
mimic.
Davna,
Yeah, could have been.
that potion.
Which one?
The death ward. Or whatever it was.
I think you bought
Distilled
that.
life. No, I didn't buy it. It was bought by that shopkeeper.
Right. I forgot what she said about it, but
She said it was just bought by keeper. And it just things are getting weird. Just keep it.
Getting?
I think we need to be on our toes.
Just getting it's been weird since Go.
Well, yeah, but we're shifting now. We're going against high houses and nobility now, as well as whatever the hell we were dealing with. It's just gotten a little bit more complex.
I'm gonna message Amara directly and say, do you remember that things have already shifted in terms of time?
Of course, I know, but we've got to deal with the now. Not the now.
What is now?
Okay, so, oh God, I didn't get to get my fucking tattoo. Okay, so,
Wait, tattoo?
Tattoo.
right, so,
Tattoo? What? Oh.
I want to get a really cool tattoo. I know you've got tattoos. I was gonna go see the tattoo artist and ask him to come here, like we're doing with the nice little druid lady that'll be here soon. Didn't get to do that, but, I think for tonight, before we go to bed, don't know what time it is. I'd like to.
It's about 6 p.m.
It's probably too late for me to go traipsing across town, so identify what we have. I want to look at your mocks, see what we get, and then.
Yeah, that reminds me. I got this stuff from the blobs. This house is really growing on me.
It's
and on
very
others.
useful.
Literally.
Rowan's gonna walk inside.
I'm gonna
You all sort of
slowly look over my shoulder back towards the house.
Rowan's gonna go up to the butler, or he's gonna ask for the butler.
Yes, ma'am. Sir, how may I be of assistance to you?
The colony doesn't know.
Sometimes it's hard to tell, man.
So,
Understandable.
Is the mistress still alive?
Far as we're aware, she was killed at some point recently, correct? According to Matthias. We are uncertain if she is alive or dead.
Can you let us know if she comes into contact with you guys individually? Or the house?
Of course. You are the now legal owners of the home that you reside in. You are the owners of the colony. We would be happy to.
Does she still have any legal hold over you guys?
Not that I am aware of. The legal tender and legal portions of the house are yours. You of the colony.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, out of sight, out of mind. I cut that bitch's head off down in the catacombs.
Hopefully you will save some for the colony to eat and consume.
She's probably rotten by now, and I'm not going back down there.
I'll keep it in mind.
I think
We're talking about someone I killed so long ago.
it was like, yeah, a couple days ago.
Yeah, it's been a few days at this point.
It's only mildly putrefied.
I mean, y'all didn't see the bodies once you woke up, so.
That's also true.
My bodies, are they zombies or are they skeletons?
They are little happy dancing skeletons off the side that
Okay.
shiver down your spine.
So no fleshy bits to feed to the house.
Well, that's the
No.
thing. You get to choose. Do you want zombies or skeletons?
Well, what does the house like? Because I could give it snacks.
Perhaps you should ask.
It's necromancy. You
Best.
get to choose.
She's gonna walk
Necromancy, more like.
walk
Am I
up
right?
the
Have it
steps,
your way.
and she's gonna call out towards the cat, Best.
Yeah.
And
It's just like a little cat suddenly sort of materializes and morphs out of the ground, moving to you. Little white cat with a little bow on it, and it sort of meows up at you and then gives you a sort of a look, and then a smile forms with like teeth jagged edged. Yeah.
How do you like your meals? Do you like them bony or meaty? Okay, so no bones.
Oh, tasty.
All are tasty. Okay, and she's just gonna in her necromantic way, have her little skelly boys file, and then just make their way into the little kitchen area to walk into the mimic mouth so that they can have a snack.
You see them as they walk inside and they walk into the room, and then the door closes and like it swings slightly one way, and you see like the bones and the bodies sort of walking in, and then it swings another way, and like one is missing, and the door swings another way, and then they're all gone.
Amazing.
It's a magic trick.
We need more.
The cat's a goddamn
Make
magician.
these henchmen disappear.
We made many disappear for the mistress.
So now
I
that
can imagine.
some of you are dead, how do we replenish you?
There are so many of us here in the colony that they shouldn't be too terribly missed. Plus, we do propagate of a sort.
Don't we all? Okay, thank you.
And you said you wanted to identify the items and the tattoos, correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna start working on all
Okay.
of that.
What would you like to
Put
start
all
with?
the magic stuff
I
in
want
the
to
file.
start with people's marks before I work on the things, because I care more about our people first.
So, first off, Ink Eyes, you are now mostly aware of what your mark is.
I know what it does now.
Yep. The rest of you, who would you like to start with? I believe the only one that's been identified so far was Akrons, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna do everybody but Rowan. So,
Okay.
I'm gonna. So I did Akron. Ink Eyes has an idea. I'll start with
You did? Where was I for this?
thought,
the dinner table. I failed Rowan.
Oh, I had dinner. We did it on the dinner table.
We did it on the dinner table, dear, with Matthias watching.
Jesus!
We watched all of it.
Jesus!
It was so graphic. It was in front of everybody.
Now, don't get me wrong, I didn't get Rowan where he needed to be, but you, easy.
I'm saying, I am always a bit horny.
Okay.
Okay.
Rowan
So-
is walk over to the fireplace and start taking off like his armor, his swords, and just kind of just sit on the chair and just kind of just slump in it and just tired.
Okay.
Ink
Very
is gonna
interesting.
sit in the Ink is gonna sit in the recliner next to him and pat his lap for Best to jump on his lap.
Kitty. Okay, so I'll start with Tunik and then do Davner, and then I'll look at wait, can I?
Like that.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You can. So
Damn,
what you'll be
now
doing
we're
is just
getting around.
if you're doing it, if you're taking like say 10 minutes for each one, you can do the ritual of
Yeah.
identify on these tattoos.
Yes, ritual.
Okay. So who first? Tanuk?
Yes.
Okay. 10 minutes pass, and Tanuk, you are sitting there sort of twitching and waiting as Amara casts this spell over your tattoo, over the tattoo that's still on you. And after a few minutes, Amara, you get this. I will say it since it's already listed.
Mm-hmm.
Amara, you are focusing on it, and you get the impression that this mark allows for resistances, true resistances. And specifically, Tanuk, you now have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. As was the desire within you at the time that your mark was received to resist and throw off the controlling effect of a magical essence. Next.
Proper take there, Tunuk and Davna.
Davner.
Let's see your shoulder. Dints, dints, dints.
Like Davner starts like showing, like pulling his shirt down, and he's like, "No, it's fine."
Oh, the scandal.
Yeah. As you start casting the spell on this tattoo, you see sort of a true sort of dangerousness to it. And after the time has passed, you realize that Davner has the boon of peerless aim. And what that will do is allow you to add a plus 20 bonus to a ranged attack roll. And you once you make this bonus, you can't use it again until you finish your short rest. So it's essentially a plus 20 on one really important roll.
Yeah. I need to hit this.
Yes. As at the time, your most desire and your biggest motivation was to take down those who had harmed you from afar.
Davna. This reminds me of my brother so very much.
What? You guys keep acting like he's gone. What happened?
He's no longer with us. He's not dead, but I don't know when we'll ever see him again. Or if we will. He was teleported away and don't know where. But hopefully I live such a long life I run into him again eventually.
I'm sorry, I kind of got blinded there. We'll find him.
Maybe.
Who's next?
Me!
You?
Yep.
Okay. Amara, you sit down and you stare really, really hard at your own shoulder. All right.
You have to
after...
have somebody else with a mirror.
Yeah, like Akron walks
like,
up and like holds a mirror up, and that way you're like able to cast it.
It has
sort
to
of...
be 2 mirrors,
right.
so it's.
I need to make sure I
reoriented
reverse it.
correctly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Amara, after a certain amount of time, you realize that your mark is the mark that gives you a boon of spell recall. And what that does is you can cast any spell that you know or prepared once without expending a spell slot. Once you do so, you can either do it again until you finished a long rest. One free spell.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Who's next?
Well, I mean, does anybody else want it for sure, or do you know what you have?
I know what I've got. So.
Okay, then we're good.
If you well, you don't know what Rowan's is.
Oh, I'm gonna save Rowan's for bed. It's fine.
And the explanation, by the way, as at the time you were feeling a intense desire and need to be able to cast more spells, more magic, because at the time you were out of magic. And since Rowan is being saved for Betty Bye, what is the next things you would like to mess with?
The items.
Items. So, of the items that you have that were in front of you was a breastplate, a ring, the interesting blade that Ink Eyes immediately yoinked, 2 bottles of tattoo ink, a
More ink? We got more ink?
sorry,
Oh!
a chainmail
More
shirt as well,
ink.
and then a belt, a set of boots, and these really weird sort of over the hand things.
Okay. But wait a flippin' second. You mean we got more ink? Like, ink?
You got 2 more things of ink.
Okay.
Tattoo ink.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Magic.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, it's magic.
We don't
You
even know yet, but they probably are.
Cannot believe
So,
it's not
where would you like to start with?
It's
I
magic.
want to start with. We'll just start from the beginning and work our way through. We'll make it easy.
Sorry, I'm also keeping track of time.
Yeah.
Jeez is gone.
So, starting starting with, say, the armor or the breastplate.
Breastplate. Okay.
I'll just display it. It's in the Roll20's chat.
Hideous armor. Gross.
If you expand out the chat, you can see it fairly easily.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. I like that. I like the description for that.
Mm-hmm.
The ring
Another ring of evasion.
I'm both given to Rowan.
When he'll never use
I
either.
haven't even used the first one yet.
He will never need to make a dex
Right.
save ever again.
I'm just gonna have a
Normally
handful,
encounter one.
handful of rings.
I feel like
He
I
will
should've
be
put
the
a ring
dodge
on it.
master.
So, the sword.
Mhm.
That evil black sword.
Mhm.
Of pure evil, not radiance. There we go.
Mhm.
The Sunblade's evil brother.
That's exactly what it is.
So that means this is a finesse weapon as well, right?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
The
That's
belt.
I like that.
Yeah,
Tunok
give
would
that
like
to
that.
Tunok. Yes, give it to Tunok.
The boots.
2 knock, not 3 knock.
The over the hand.
These hands.
Since
The
Rowan
claws.
was thinking about starting monk training, maybe he should have those.
It requires giving up the sword.
Yep,
Eh,
can't do that. Sorry.
eh.
Can't.
And finally,
The ink.
wait, got one more.
The chainmail.
The chainmail.
Oof.
And finally, the ink.
Oh dear.
Blood fury.
Legendary. Okay, that's one. And the other
there's
one
the-
is. Oh boy. Oh no.
4d6 necrotic damage. Target regain, so it's got vampiric.
Jesus.
You can spend a charge and use your reaction to make a melee attack, so it has to be melee range.
Mm-hmm.
This is also how he was kicking the fuck out of you.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody else wants that
The
legendary,
Shadowfell
I'll
one?
take the brand.
Yeah. I mean the Shadowfell one synergized with his sword.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I probably should take that too. I'm taking the sword. Everything else I don't care about. The lightsaber was the
Mm.
coolest thing to me.
Cool.
So, all of that said, those are the
dang.
items. And right about the time that you finish getting these sort of cleared up and set up, you hear, hello, hi.
Oh,
Like,
hey.
you look over and you see sort of like a hippie-ish looking woman looking in the window. Huh? I'm here for like your garden.
Yeah.
Garden?
Yeah.
The garden? Yes.
Totally not a
House,
call.
don't. She's fine. Please let her in.
Okay, sir. And like the door sort of just swings open, and like she's standing there, and you all look out the door at her. She's standing in the door, and she's like, "Hi, how are you doing?" And everything that you see is like her standing there, looking very like sort of like sweet and innocent. And directly behind her, coming from the overhang of the porch, are a series of like monstrous teeth and mouths that are like reaching toward her.
No, she. Come on in. You're.
Oh, of course, of course. Yes. Hi! And she like sort of flounces in and sort of like walking around. Wow, this is a beautiful place. This is just amazing. Wow. What's this? Like an old high house? This is amazing. Where? And she like starts wandering around the house itself, sort of like picking things up and like putting them down, picking other things up and like putting them down, and like starts like opening doors and closing them. Things like that.
The
Okay,
grow
sir.
room is downstairs. I'll go show you and you
Oh,
tell me what you
Of
think.
course. Just get me down there and I'll get started right away. And you can get me paid. That'd be great. And she starts walking down the stairs itself.
Oh, I already paid her in the.
Yep. We already
Oh
paid
yeah,
her.
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she starts like wandering down the stairs itself as you like lead her down. And she will set about immediately to setting up a grow room for you. And like while she is doing that, is there anything else anyone wants to take care of?
Rowan is gonna.
That's
Just-
a nice belt.
So I'm gonna take the brand tattoo and the sword.
Okay.
I'm gonna unattune my dagger and my coiling grasp and attune those instead.
So, for these, this particular type of tattoo,
Mhm.
Yep.
is it does need a need a
artist.
tattoo artist to put it on you.
Well, it's a good thing we're gonna go see one tomorrow. Maybe.
If we don't die on the
Yeah.
way.
Right.
But I am gonna attune that sword.
Okay, so you're gonna attune the sword.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I might need it put in my inventory. It's a shadow blade, right? Let me.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to drop it in because it's a
okay.
it's a custom weapon.
All right.
Mhm.
I'm gonna.
Silly question, God.
Yes.
This is because I don't know, but because I'm thinking of like olden times. Can I wear chainmail underneath my armor?
No, you cannot.
Okay, didn't think so.
It's implied your armor already has a layer of chainmail.
Gotcha. Okay, I figured I'd ask. Cool.
All right.
We heard you like chainmail, so we got chainmail for your chainmail, so you can chainmail while you chainmail.
So I can chain your chainmails.
Yeah.
Heard you chained up your chainmails.
Chain.
Chainmail.
Change it.
It's the strange.
Your gods.
Oh God.
What was that?
No
Oh,
idea.
nice
No
one.
idea.
That was our return to reality.
Who
Yeah.
lost
That was
phone?
gravity.
Who did
So
this?
that said, all of you, you hear like crashing and like moving down the stairs as Davner, this woman is like sort of just moving around. She's instantly like moving tables. Like she casts a couple of spells up, and you see as like she's setting various tables up in a line with water. She's like, it's very important to make sure that the water is properly fluctuating, and then she's like casting spells of like light that will show down, and she is definitely growing up or setting up a grow room for you. You can grow whatever you want in it. Yes, whatever you want. And she's just getting everything set up for you. You just hear like a standard series of movement as she's doing this. Is there anything else y'all would like to do?
sleep.
Yeah.
Rona's probably gonna start getting ready to go head to
Get-
bed. He's gonna
that
get his
sword
lazy.
attuned and go to bed.
Yeah,
Okay.
Ron's gonna get his lazy butt out of the lazy boy.
Okay.
And what is so like commotion downstairs?
We're setting up a room for growing things. If anyone has any suggestions, I have a list of stuff, but I think there's some extra room if you guys want any specific stuff.
Now,
You're the
Davner,
man.
are
You
you growing drugs?
Yes.
I wasn't intending to, but I mean,
Only the best. It should be
Listen.
the greatest strains. I
Look.
want my Constitution saving throws to be pushed to the limit.
As she said, we are not the guard. She can start growing whatever she wants. I'm going to bed. Good night.
That might be a good idea. Actually.
I'm gonna tip the lady a platinum and then go to bed.
Oh,
That's,
What the
that's
fuck?
good.
Okay.
Thank you. Anything else you want, let me know. Huh?
I'm
She'd
good
do
for
it.
now, thanks.
She'd do it.
I meant sex. No, I didn't.
Well, now that you mention it,
You're giving her just the tip.
Just the
Just the
tip.
yeah, Rowan's gonna follow Amara to bed.
Okay. All right, you head off to bed. Everybody, list in like the chat later what item you took, and I'll add it to your accounts or add it to your characters. All of you head to bed to take a long rest, and Amara, you and Rowan are alone in the bedroom.
Mhm. Great. So, honey, would you mind taking off your shirt, please? I
Yeah.
wanted to do this in private. So.
Yeah, Rowan's gonna take off his shirt and kind of like flex a little bit, just like jokingly, like flex.
Try again. I don't think that one counted.
he's gonna go bah! And he's gonna flex it again, and he's gonna be like, no. Just wait.
This again doesn't count.
I know.
Doesn't count.
That's what I was
doesn't
thinking.
count.
And she's gonna cast Identify.
Okay. So you cast Identify on Rowan's tattoo. And after 10 minutes pass, you get a sense and a feeling of what's there. And it puzzles you for a second, especially given what everything Rowan was saying. And it comes to you in the moment before you have to reveal. As Rowan has the tattoo and the boon of... Hold on, I have to pull it up. Move faster, game. Or computer.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Like, move faster, damn it.
Caitlin, stop.
So, Amara, you stare deeply at Rowan, both feeling heartened and saddened, as Rowan has the boon of immortality, because that is what Rowan was seeking at the time. Rowan will never age. Rowan, you are immune to any effects that would age you, and you cannot die of old age. Ever.
So, did I get like strength, or what I get? They got some cool stuff.
The sun does not have an adverse effect on your DNA.
Why do you look so sad?
Something that's crossed my mind before is that you are going to die before me. I live a much longer life than you. And, that's no longer the case.
Did I get an extra 100 years?
Honey, you're not going. You're frozen. You're not gonna get older. Time's not going to touch you.
So, I'm 23 forever? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Wow. Rowan's gonna kind of like get a little lightheaded.
As most people would do, with the joy of being faced of being 20 forever.
Whoa.
And outliving
Everybody.
everybody.
Rowan's gonna turn to Amara. I'm gonna stay like this. I'm gonna watch you grow old. I'm gonna watch Tunic grow old. I'm gonna watch Akron grow old. I'm gonna watch Ink grow old. Davner. I'm gonna stay like this. By myself. Forever. Until I die. Something else kills me. Okay. Oh, I need to sit down. He's gonna kind of wobble to the bed. No one can know about that.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh.
She's going to.
Well, at least I get to stay with my mom a little bit longer.
She's gonna rush over to the bed and just tackle him until he's laying down and just like hold him very tightly.
And he's gonna hold her back.
And with that, we will end for the night.
Fade to black.
This was such a fucking good session.
I'm
I was
glad.
not expecting
That's
that.
heavy.
It had everything.
Yeah, mainly combat.
It had interesting combat.
Parts to
It had
parts.
story sections. We had an old lady come over and plant flowers in our basement.
Plant weed.
Flowers. Flowers.
Flowers.
Dweebs.
It's flowers, technically.
She planted
Yeah,
some
flowers.
trees in our basement.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she
trees,
set
trees
up
is
a
a
grow
stretch.
room for
That
us
tree,
to plant
if you know what I
trees. And that you just tipped a woman I paid 5,000 gold to set up a grow room to another platinum.
Double her money.
Yeah,
Yep.
why not?
Almost. I know.
She's a nice lady.
Wait.
She's setting up plants for
You
us.
got 20% tip on her for her services. That's
I
shit.
guess that's gratuity.
Mm-hmm. Wait,
Yeah.
you said 5,000 gold?
Yeah, 5,000.
Oh, you paid 5,000. Oh no, she only got out. No, she didn't get it.
Well, you
Yeah,
know
she
what?
didn't get much.
I would, if I was her. I'd
Either
take a
way,
platinum
tipping
any
is
day.
good practice.
What were you saying?
Even in D&D.
Who?
You, actually, specifically.
Oh, I was just saying I would totally take a platinum as a tip.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
In real life,
Or
hell
nice.
yeah, you could sell platinum.
Oh yeah.
So,
Who cares about gold? I got platinum, bitches. All right.
so I'm glad that everyone enjoyed the session. And we will pick up there after all of you listening to this or listening to Rowan and Amara upstairs.
Oh, I don't know if Rowan would be in the mood after
I
finding
don't
that
think we're
out.
having sex tonight.
No.
Tunok sleeps out back. He don't give a shit what you guys
Do
do.
a prestige.
Ink is too busy
drown out
being
the
in
sound.
the wounded sleep state. He is out.
Yeah, Rowan is pretty
Prestidigitation.
rocked with finding out that he is gonna literally outlive everybody in the party.
As long as you are not killed, you will live
Yeah,
forever.
it's not that you can't die; you just can't die of
natural causes.
You can't be killed.
No, can't die of old age.
Of age. Yeah.
Very specific.
You could
You're
you could still
immortal.
get sick.
Your
and
head could totally be lopped from your shoulders.
Yeah.
Plausible.
You
You're
could get
immortal,
eaten by a
not
T-Rex.
invincible.
Yes.
There's a difference.
All of that said,
I'm
I'm
Edward
glad
Cullen.
everyone enjoyed. Yes, I'm glad everyone enjoyed.
Minus the sparkles.
I will
Sparkles in the works.
100% TPK if there
I'm
are
kidding.
more. Like, I'm just saying, Twilight is
no-
TPK.
Yeah.
Yep. No, that's fair. That's totally fair. That's expected, actually.
Hey, if there's gonna be anybody turning into a vampire, I promise I'll be more of a Dio than an Edward.
Oh dear.
I'm already a monk, so I'm halfway there.
Anyway, I will get everybody's choices for items loaded onto their accounts. And there is something to keep in mind. Akron, that you have a staff that you will have to pick up tomorrow.
Okay.
In game. So
Tomorrow in game. All right, so that's next session.
Next session.
Were you doing
Alrighty,
weapon
I'm
storing?
excited
Stop
to try
storing
out
weapons.
This staff.
If you take it off.
what was that?
This is the ring of weapon storing. Stop storing weapons when you take it off.
Yes.
Okay. I've only
Yep.
got one thing. Yep. Big old club.
Mhm.
I haven't used that thing in a while. Probably dusty at this point.
That makes sense.
The blood is coagulated.
Probably.
Probably, yeah. Didn't clean it.
But
Alrighty, everybody. Hope you all have a good weekend. Next Saturday, correct?
yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Normal
Mhm.
day,
And
normal
next-
time.
Happy
Next Saturday.
birthday.
Oh
And
yeah.
thank you.
Happy
Thank you for
birthday.
that. Sunday is
birthday.
my
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Yeah.
Happy
Tomorrow's
early
the party.
birthday.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. 31.
Early
Hooray.
birthday.
Little bit of a heads up. I think so. I'll be going out of state on the 12th and returning on the 16th.
Mhm.
So that's 2 weeks from now, 2 weekends. So that following weekend, probably no session at all, unless we want to do it midweek. That's up to everybody else. But
Maybe we'll just take that particular session off.
Yeah. That might be hard
Yeah.
for me to accommodate midweek.
yeah, so
Same here.
I just want to let you guys know that was something like this, like Tuesday,
Yeah.
made happen. So
Cool.
thanks, guys.
Right.
All
I'll
right.
see you guys on Saturday next week.
Yep.
Indeed.
Thank you for the
Bye.
session,
Till
God.
then.
Good night.
You're
Night.
welcome.
Good
Night.
session.
Have a good
night,
one.
everybody.
Good one.
Peace.
Wow, that was a good session, guys. I forgot I was streaming for a moment. Well, I will see you guys all tomorrow for Legends of Alos. I don't even think we're gonna bother raiding anybody. To be frank, I mean, man, it's a lot to digest there. Well, maybe we will. We'll copy. We'll go raid one person. Boop. Oh, it's just me. Okay, never mind. No raid. Bye.